It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your treasure is? Alright, I think this is working. If you can see and hear me, please say... the friends we made along the way. If I know what the true treasure is, which may be the friends we made along the way, then I'll know you can see and hear me. The friends we made along the way, wow! This must be an easy quest! Alright, welcome to... what will be... the ultimate RuneScape quest! Desert Treasure 2. We're almost certainly gonna die. Several times. But... we'll give it our best shot. Thanks for joining. Let's try this. Welcome to Old School Runescape. I'll probably have to adjust my face cam, I guess, to hopefully not block important stuff. But we'll go ahead and try this. So you can see right here, I'm blocking the entire minimap, so maybe I don't want to do that. Might take a moment. Let me turn the in-game music on so we have, you know, something to listen to. We're in the Crafting Guild. We actually went to the Crafting Guild yesterday in RuneScape's. You can actually sort of see what we were doing. Let me turn up the... it's very quiet. Let me turn up the desktop sound a bit more. This should maybe work. So the plan today is... you'll see here at the quest list, down in the bottom right here, it's all green, completed 169 out of 170, except for Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. So that is what we're going to be doing mainly, but we are going to warm up by doing a few kills. I'm going to say 5 maybe, I can stop at any point, of the boss of the sort of prerequisite quest. The prerequisite quest is Secrets of the North, and at the end you get to fight a pretty fun, not too difficult, but still pretty engaging boss, the Phantom Muspah. So we'll kill him a few times. That'll be a nice warm-up, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start Desert Treasure 2, which will probably take like all day. You got given a car today. Congratulations. What did you do? Why did they give you a car? This is the hardest quest in the game. That's what I've heard. As for the stats, oh my god, look at this delay. I'm going to a different server. That's so bad. Hang on. We're hopping worlds now. It's still terrible, but it's a little bit better. It's the reality of playing in Japan. Jagex hates Japanese people. They actually hate all Asian players. There's 0 Asian servers. This is horrendous. Okay, it's a little bit better. Okay, I can work with this. That's what I normally work with. Desert Treasure, but I thought we already did Arcadia. Oh, some guy just called me Big Cheese. Hey. Wouldn't Australia be better? That's what I thought, but what you saw at first was Australia. Uh-oh. Oh, the lag. Okay. Oh, well, we'll try. As for my stats, as you can see here, 99 farming, 99 woodcutting, 99 cooking, 99 fishing, 99 mining, 99 fletching, 99 crafting. None of which is going to help at all because this is a combat quest. But my combat stats are actually, like, they're fine. They're actually higher than you need for this quest. 93 strength is, like, okay. 86 attack, 86 defense is fine. I have 98 magic, which might help. And 93 range is, like, fine. Like, my skills are far above what you actually need to do this quest. And my gear is actually quite good, particularly my melee gear is very good. My melee gear is like a step below best in slot, and best in slot is like, in real world money, hundreds of dollars more for like a 5% increase, so my gear is fine. My range gear, which is what we're going to use for the warm-up, is horrendous, so don't look at that, please. I almost have 99 Hunter, so we're actually going to start by doing that. I love skilling, look at this. You're all invited to my house, by the way. As Mr. Draven put it, I have 98 animals, so we're actually going to train animals here. This is my house. You're welcome to a tour here. So these are all my pets. I've got the fire-making pet, the Phoenix. I got the King Black Dragon pet. I have like 20 King Black Dragon kills. That's extremely lucky. I have the fishing pet. I have 99 fishing. I have the woodcutting pet. I have 99 woodcutting. I have the mining pet, 99 mining. I actually do have the animal pet. It's this one, the hunter pet. I got extremely lucky on that as well. I think those are all my pets. But I'm actually very lucky on pets. Pets are extremely rare. They don't do anything. But they're cute. This here, the purple drink. This is extremely important. So you click on this. And fully heals you, restores your prayer points, restores your run energy. Very nice. This jewelry box, it's got the bling. And the bling lets you teleport to all of these locations. So we're probably actually going to be using this quite a bit. Because I'm assuming Desert Treasure 2. I don't know how much of it actually takes place in the desert. I don't think like any of it. So we have to go to a bunch of different locations. We're almost certainly going to be teleporting back here to my house to go to those other locations. I have this, the Occult Altar. This lets you change your spellbook. There's numerous spellbooks in the game. I'm currently on the standard spellbook. Standard spellbook has teleports to a lot of useful places, and that's basically it. You can go to the lunar spellbook. Lunar spellbook gives you a bunch of utility spells. You can do spells like humidify, fill certain vessels with water. Wow. Spin flax into bowstring. As you can imagine, for Desert Treasure 2, which is mostly combat focused, we will not be using this spellbook. There's the Legends Arceus spellbook. It is literally called the Arceus spellbook. This mostly has to do with spooky stuff. You can hear Skeletal Grasp. The main thing this does is it lets you summon thralls. Thralls are little minions that fight for you. Which can be very useful, because I think they never miss. They don't do much damage, they do like 1 or 2. But it adds up over a long time. So we might actually use this for certain fights. I believe I can summon Thrall as well, even without this spellbook. By just doing this. And I think this also summons Thrall. I think.
I trust you.
But he's from a different MMO, so he's probably not that relevant to us today. Did you move your house outside of Prif? I don't have quests done to visit. I'm sorry, you're not actually invited. This is a remote tour. And then the reward actually for the first Desert Treasure was this. The Ancient Spellbook. Probably the most powerful spellbook in the game. And I think we have to use it for some of these fights. But the Ancient Spellbook is, you can see there's not that many spells. Basically all they do is kill you. There's 0 utility. Here's some teleports. The rest of them are all just attacks. There's 4 elements you can use. There's Smoke, which inflicts poison. There's Shadow, which befuddles your enemies, reducing their hit rates. Nobody uses any of those ever. There's Blood spells, which are super useful. Blood spells give your opponents the suck. It allows you to steal health from your enemies, which is extremely valuable. Because in RuneScape, this is all you get, your 28 inventory slots. But you can put all of your rune stack, infinitely, in your rune pouch. And then you can carry... It's as much as you can suck. So, normally you'd have to fill all of your inventory with healing, which is very, very valuable. But if you have ancient spellbooks and a target to suck from, and the aptitude for sucking, you have to actually hit them and damage them. That's what blood spells allow you to do. Unlimited sustain, but it's extremely expensive. And you need a target. You have to be actively killing something. The other spell school, and the strongest by far, is Ice. Ice spells do the most damage in the game, and they stun your target for up to 20 seconds, which is obscene. So I think we'll probably be using some of those. But first we have to train Animal, so we'll just go to Standard. Although I have this vast house, we're probably never leaving, like, these rooms. That's why I put them right here. Here's the teleport nexus that I have. This allows you to go to certain locations after you pay the rune fees. And then we actually are going to be going to Weiss, which is where we fight the Phantom Muspah. But first, we're going to go to Fossil Island to train Animal. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Barrage! I love training Animal, my favorite skill. Just gotta collect these bird houses. I know this is RuneScape gameplay. Set these. And then you get these every hour. So we might do this a couple times. It's free XP! So because I have 98 Animal, I've been doing this quite a lot. And... oh, hey. Hello, Golurk Wrecker. Not a big Golurk fan. I'll show you in a moment my bank, because we're going to have to gear up for Phantom Muspah. But most of my gear is funded by birds' nests. So you can see one bird nest here sells for about 8,000 gold. And by doing this run here, we just made like, I don't know, like 60,000? And if you do this every hour, use the crafting cape here. This is the best part of 99 crafting. It lets you teleport here, one click, to the crafting guild. And then the bank's right here. So that's why I got 99 crafting, so I could do that. It has nothing to do with crafting. Deposit all this. So in my bank here, I got some bird's nest. I have 3,458 of them, which are worth 28 million. So most of my money comes from bird's nests. Alright, so our mission for Phantom Muspah. Phantom Muspah is going to be a very nice warm-up. We need ranged, and we need magic. I'm going to sort of explain the fight as we do it. I'm probably going to... I might die. I've done it a few times without dying, but let's just assume that I'm going to die. Why are bird's nests so valuable? Good question. So bird's nests are a secondary ingredient. All potions require an herb and a secondary ingredient. And bird's nests are used as a secondary ingredient in this, the Saradomin Brew. The Saradomin Brew is the most efficient healing item in the game. So if you eat a shark, that's one inventory slot to heal you for 20. The Saradomin Brew, same one inventory slot, heals you for 60. It's very expensive. And it's more difficult to use. Are we DPSing slowly? No, we actually have no dots. So for Phantom Muspah, we need ranged and we need magic. So I'm going to deposit my current gear because it has no combat stats. Let's start with getting our ranged gear. You can use hybrid boots, which I think have brimstone boots. I'll just use those. Ring, I'll use Ring of Suffering. It's just defensive ring. There we go. Yeah, it's like bird's nest soup. Do I have dragon bolts? I do. Yeah, I'll use those. I need sapphire bolts as well. Which I have. Very nice. Okay, my ranged gear is atrocious, so please don't pay too much attention. I'm just gonna use Carol's, just like Barrow's gear. Offhand shield, I can use this Dragonfire Ward. Are these all the slots? I actually have this necklace is actually the best one in the game, so that's very good. That's probably enough. Let me see, is that all the slots? There's nothing on my head. Armadillo helmet? I got this for a clue step. I don't have a weapon. That's probably important. I have to use a crossbow here. I guess I'll use the Dragon Hunter crossbow. The enemy's not a dragon. That's fine, right? So, Dragon crossbow versus Dragon Hunter crossbow. I think they're the same. Plus 94. Oh, this is plus 95. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I'm almost certainly going to forget something in this preparation here, so feel free to make fun of me later. Good night, Cheese. Wow, they finally came out with Pokemon XD Coliseum Rumble Troze. We've been waiting for so long. Okay, and then I need some magic gear because we're gonna have to cast spells against him. We have to freeze him. So I need I need frost spells, which is this. And then I need a way to auto-cast frost spells. There's a staff that can do it. The Blue Moon Staff does it. This one. And then I probably need some gear swaps so I don't just miss. So I can do that with, I think I just used like Blood Bark. So magic gear in this game really sucks for the most part. It like barely does anything. And I guess I can also bring the cape is really strong. And a cult necklace I have as well. It's my magic switch. Okay, great. I think that's all my gear. Arms is good for the tank. Well, ideally he never hits me because we freeze him, right? I also don't have arms. Let's just set it so that we actually cast our frost spell on him. I'm not on ancient magic. Remind me, after I go to my house, remind me to switch to ancient magic and set auto cast on Ice Barrage, okay? Please remind me. I'm gonna forget. We're almost ready to go here. Let's grab a ranging potion. Oh, I have potion storage. So let's grab a ranging potion. 1 dose is probably fine. I don't need super combat because I'm not doing melee. I'll take 1 prayer potion. That should probably be fine. I think that's it. Probably. I'll need some house teleport tabs. These just let me teleport to my house without being on the standard spellbook, which I won't be very soon. And then I'll fill the rest with food in case I mess up and get hit, which is gonna happen. Okay, I think it's more than 8. 9? 9 Carambuan, 9 sharks. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, let's try this. So this is not like part of the quest. This is not meant to be like super challenging. But we'll see how it goes. Like look at this lag, right? So that's probably what's going to cause a lot of damage that I'm going to take here. But get ready for some pretty sick beats and I think a pretty fun fight. Do I need quick prayers? I don't think so. I have to manually choose my prayers most of the time for this. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. I'm like a tick behind. It's very annoying. Alright, so here we go. Before I forget, switch to Ancient. And then make sure my autocast is actually Ice Barrage. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna use my agility to access this shortcut. Good thing I trained agility. We go through here. I'm walking because I need run energy for the boss. Like, very exciting. We come for one of the 4 quest bosses too? Oh, it's Duke, right? So, I've never fought or seen any of the Desert Treasure quest bosses. I know that one of them looks kind of like Muck. I know that one of them has an axe. That's about it. Okay, so here's the plan here. So Phantom Muspah has 2 phases. There's one phase where he's brown. When he's brown, that means that he's in melee mode. That's why we have all this magic. When he's in melee mode, we have to freeze him and then attack him with magic. He also has a ranged mode. That's when he's green. When he's green, that's when we also have to fight him with our ranged attacks. When we go in, he'll be in one of those 2 phases. I think we're going to start in our magic setup. Because this guy's going to go fight Phantom Muspah. Good luck to him. We want to be in our magic setup, because I think it's more important to freeze him instantly if we have to. If he's not in melee, we're going to activate Protect from Range, and then we're going to switch to our range setup and start shooting him. So that's the plan. There's a bunch of mechanics. I'll try and explain them as we do them. If things go horribly wrong, I'm going to click this and leave. And if things go horribly, horribly wrong, I'm going to die. So, this is going to be our warm-up. Thanks for joining me. I hope you're all having a nice day. Usually what you do before the battle starts is you drink your potions. So we have to do that. Thanks for joining. If I can find it. Refreshed. Alright, let's try this. This boss is very fun. I think I've killed them already like 15 times or so. I'm kind of used to it. Okay, so what we want to see brown. If it's brown, our life is easy. If it's not brown, we get some extra clicks. Let's go. You enter the icy cavern. Is he brown? Nope! Alright, let's start shooting him. Alright, so you stay on Protect from Range most of the time. When he starts freaking out, that means that he's actually going to use a magic attack. And you're going to have to switch to Protect from Magic to negate the attack. So now he's, okay, when he switches form, can we freeze him? I stepped on a spike. This is already very bad. He's hitting me. This is a disaster. Okay, now I can freeze him? You could miss him. I missed. Freeze him? I missed. I got him. There we go. I can turn off Protect from melee because he's not actually hitting me. But he's resistant to freezes. Okay, now he's back on ranged. I'm at about half health, so I probably want to eat here. That's one of his special attacks. We can kind of chill. He sends out all these spooky clouds, but they can't hit you here, so I'm just going to eat here. Drink the prayer potion. He's going to be in ranged when he switches back, so I'm just going to stay on this. There you go. He hasn't used his magic attack at all yet. So now we're just waiting for him to use his magic attack. If he uses magic, I have to protect against it. And then, other than that, we're just waiting for him to switch to his melee form, and then we have to freeze him. But this is pretty chill here. When he switches to his melee form, or when he switches form, he always summons a spike under you like that, so you have to move. And then I gotta try and freeze him here. He resisted it. Can I freeze him? No, he's gonna hit me! Oh! Can I freeze him now? Freeze him? Freeze him? This dude's got 4x ice res. Okay, we got him. Once you freeze him, it's pretty chill. It's mostly just the rush to freeze him. Well, of course it's chill. It's an ice spell. So he's about half health here. He's cornering me. Can we please freeze him? Hello? Ah! Oh. Freeze him! Hello? This is miserable. Bro. The quad ice resist. Freeze him! Ah! I'm even using the super prayer that increases your magic skill. I have 98 magic. Bro! This is a disaster. Look how many times I'm shooting him! Oh, we got him. There we go. This is horribly unlucky. Now he's unranged again. This is other special attacks now. He summons a bunch of spikes that chase you. This is, oh, that's the magic attack. I did not block it, but I think that was lag. The magic attack, obviously it does damage to you, and it drains your prayer, which is very annoying. I think we are going to have one more melee phase. It's the magic attack. Blocked it. Magic attack again. We're like dying here. I'm dead. That was a disaster! Whoops! Well, obviously some skill issues there, but I am gonna say we got extremely unlucky on our blizzard freezes, so... That ping actually looks horrible. It's pretty miserable. So the only thing that happens when you die is you have to go back, retrieve all your items. And, you know, obviously it's very embarrassing. It's not the end of the world or anything. And you have to pay a fee, depending on the value of the items you lost. The greatest Gielinor. It was a learning experience. I mean, I've killed him before. And I still had some food left, so it probably, if I was more competent, I could have just eaten through that. That would have been okay, but obviously a lot of execution issues. But I mean, I did describe this as a warm-up, right? So if we're gonna die at the beginning, may as well do that. Does Brimstone Ring help pierce magic defense? Does it? I could buy one. At least you get cool music as you die. And then I think your gravestone is right out here, so you can do this loot grave. How much does that cost me? 217,000 for dying there. Whoops. And we'll need to resupply, because we don't have enough supplies to do that. So very embarrassing, costs you a bit of money, but it's content, I guess. We also got unlucky because he started in the wrong phase. I want him to start on melee. But that's just a 50-50. And it's not the end of the world, it's just kind of annoying. He's got some bonus phases that we didn't reach because we died. But the bonus phases, I think, are, like, easier. So regearing is not going to take that long. We just got to make sure that we don't forget anything. So I just want a prayer potion, that's probably fine. A ranging dose, that's probably fine. Take this food. And if I die this time, that's going to be quite a bit more embarrassing. That's probably fine. Alright. I also, like, wasn't switching my... He did hit me with one magic attack, which is pretty bad. Is it trying to train agility? No. How big of an improvement is the Brimstone Ring? Because I have an imbued Ring of Suffering, which is very useful. As you can see, he hits me a lot. And Ring of Suffering is a defensive ring. It has very good defenses. But Brimstone Ring might actually also reduce the damage we take even more, because if I can actually freeze him, then that'll end up reducing the amount of damage we take a lot. Alright, so RIP Birdhouse runs, because you just lost a bunch of money from dying there. Let's try that again. I'm the greatest adventurer in Gielinor. I don't deserve this. We did get really unlucky. Let's try it this time. Alright. We'll get him for sure. I have 91% run energy. I'll just wait till I have 100% run energy. We'll have to run less if we actually freeze him. Obviously, I just wasn't caffeinated enough. That's definitely why. It's definitely why I died on the very first battle we tried. Only reason why, guys. Only reason why.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. 200k death fee. Alright, this time for sure, guys. Alright, we want to see... Brown. Nope. Alright, switch and start shooting him. It's the magic attack. Blocked it. I didn't block it? The ping! Bro, I blocked it. Magic attack. Magic attack again. Should have switched back to range there. This guy loves magic. He magic attacked me like 3 times. We are not really hitting him. I should drink my range potion. Okay, that's the melee form. Can we freeze him? We did freeze him! Okay, that's... The first freeze is the most important, because now you can reposition. Very nice. So, see? It's so much easier if you just freeze him. There you go. Yeah, freezing him makes it easy. There you go. Easy. I'm so skilled this time. And there you go. He switches back to range. Magic attack. Which hit me? Okay. The ping is so bad. Just gonna show here. Magic attack. Blocked. I'm actually very low on prayer points, so maybe I should have brought another prayer potion. I'm actually not going to use my offensive prayers because they're very expensive. I'm going to focus on defensive prayers. There's the, Can we freeze him? Can we freeze him? Nope. It's hitting me. Can we freeze him? Yes, we got him. Alright, he's at about half health, which is good. If you walk into these spikes, even though they're not doing anything, you actually take damage. Freeze, please. There we go. We're waiting for him to switch back to green, which he does there. And we're back on shooting him. Now he summoned his spike chasing, which is the more annoying one. That's the magic attack. Blocked. Yep. What? Oh, that was an unprotected ranged attack that hit me. The magic attack. I have to protect from his range attacks. Okay, here's his... I'm just gonna run past him here. We have to freeze him. It's probably the last melee phase. And then we're gonna... Yeah, we froze him there. Last melee phase, and then he's probably going to start using his super attack, which is pretty easy to avoid. It's gonna be coming up soon. Gotta freeze him again here. Got it. Okay. So now I think super attack is coming up. 1 or 2 more hits. Yep. And it's gonna get a lot easier. Yeah, I think we're in the easy phase now. So now we're mostly gonna focus on negating his magic attack when it pops up. I like half health, so I should just eat. I have 55 prayer points and some prayer potion doses, so I'm probably fine here. Super attack is going to be coming up. Yep, this is it. So you have to just hide behind a spike, otherwise you die. No problem there. Now we're going to the smite phase. So now he actually is using a defensive prayer, which means that you're actually not doing any damage to him. Because of that, that's why I brought my Sapphire Bolts. My Sapphire Bolts have a chance to drain his prayer. There's a much easier way to do this if you're not in Asia. And that's to use one of your prayers that can drain his prayer. But because I can't do that, so we're just at the mercy of RNG here, and I'm waiting for a Sapphire Bolt proc. During this entire time, his health is regenerating, and then after this we move into the final phase. 0 Sapphire Bolt procs? We're just waiting here. That's Sapphire Bolt proc, very nice. And you can see it does a huge amount of damage to his prayer shield. And once that's gone, we move into the true final phase. There we go, that's it. Now in this true final phase here, how it works is, it's just like a ranged phase. I walked into that. It's just like a ranged phase, except occasionally all these spikes are gonna pop up like that. We have enough food to finish this. We're fine. All right, so the drop we want is called the Venator Shard. I shouldn't have walked that way. We have enough food to finish this. We're fine. We're waiting for the Venator Shard, which is I think a 1 in 200, and we need 5 of those. And I didn't block that, or did I? We finished him in 1 music cycle. That magic attack did actually hit me. This one will not. It's 108 health left. It's my last prayer post ocean. How many shards do I have? 0! Having to move at the same time as we actually might have to leave. I actually don't have enough food. I'm getting kind of greedy here. I'm leaving. Can you run out of room? Yes. Well, we almost got him. Oh, this is a disaster. But I didn't die. My loot got pretty unlucky there, but obviously also a lot of execution issues. You can see the, I think some people can sympathize with the lag. It wasn't all a skill issue. A lot of those attacks that should have been negated were not. Never lucky. But hey, first time we died, and second time we didn't die, so that's an improvement, right? I think this is actually harder than the desert bosses. The desert bosses themselves are harder, but they're harder after the quest. The quest versions are easier. And this is the post-quest Phantom Muspah that we're fighting. I lost a ton of prayer points because I got hit by his magic attack like 3 times. His magic attack drains your prayer if you don't negate it. Which I didn't. I need a house tile. Where's my house tabs? There it is. Okay, this time for sure. I gotta drink from this pool because I'm actually like almost dead. And now I'm not. $5 mic transaction from PK Smokey, who says, "Good morning, Cheese. I just beat Blaine and earned this Nifty Keen Volcano badge." That's true. Nice Volcano badge. That means they're a true channel veteran. Thank you for the microtransaction. Spectrobe series playthrough when? Well, this is the first time I've ever heard of it, so don't expect it anytime soon, I guess. Let's see, is there anywhere I can put myself where I don't hide important information? I'm talking about my webcam. If anybody has any suggestions, I'll try and move myself after we do this attempt. And by attempt, I mean after we kill him and get the rare drop. Maybe I can put myself, like, next to the inventory, maybe? Not exposed. Is there cool lore in this game? There is some. Stretch out the webcam over the taskbar. Or the chat. Oh yeah, I can put myself in the chat. Although, we're going to be reading a lot of quest text. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky, and maybe he'll actually start in the melee phase, which is what we want. The dream is he starts in melee and we freeze him. And dreams come true right now. We're looking for Brown. Brown? Yes. Freeze him? Freeze him? Freeze him? We got him. And a max hit. That's huge. We actually did it. Yes. Yes. Very good. Easy escape. Negate. Got it. And now we're just waiting for him. Gonna have a lot of room here. Big hit. Oh, 35, that's huge. 23 is huge, okay. Freeze. Not frozen, ouch. Freeze. Ouch. Freeze. 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 Okay, we got it. That's the spike chasing, which is kind of okay. Because we're going to be running around anyway, because you gotta freeze him. Alright, now he's on range again. My run energy is at 50%, which is kind of okay. Those spikes are probably going to stop chasing me soon. Hello? Can I hit him? Okay, there we go. There we go. The spikes stop. When the spikes stop, that's when they finally freeze in place. They don't actually go away. So I think if you're like an actual high-level player, you have to worry about where they end up, but I don't. I did block that. Blocked both, which is good. The thing is that when he switches phases, a spike appears under you, so you have to move immediately. This song bumps? Yeah, this song is like sick. Okay, here we go. That hit me? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Can I freeze him, please? Nope. Freeze? Oh, I'm not even on my... Okay, there we go. There we go, we got him. First actual magic attack frozen. His special attack is perfectly fine. It's actually very good because it means... Okay, well, that's not good. It means he has to walk towards me. So I have a lot of chances to freeze him. He starts all the way over there. Freeze him? Yes, got it. And he's unranged again. Starts right away with a mage attack. Blocked it. Okay. I think he is going to have another melee phase, so I actually want to be on the other side of him. Just so I have more room. Gotta conserve our run energy here. Don't need augury on. So I think okay. Sands of Time is your favorite track in the game. Is that one we're gonna encounter? Freeze? Nope. God. Freeze? Yes. Okay, I think one more ranged phase and we'll be okay. Gotta remember the special attack is coming up soon. Special attack means that we gotta hide behind a spike, otherwise we die. Big splashes here. Splash is, splash means missing your magic attack. Because it makes a little splashing animation. He's gonna hit me. Freeze? Got him. It's probably gonna be it. Gotta be ready for him to go back to his ranged phase. Akka's boss track in TOA. I've never done TOA. TOA stands for Tombs of a Masket, which is one of the raids in this game. Okay, here's the super attack. Should be fine here. Yep. So this is they call it the smite phase. Dealing damage to his prayer shield. Just gotta hope to get lucky. That's pretty lucky. One more and he should be done. I actually have enough to use rigor here. The faster this phase ends, the less he's regenerating health during this. Not a lot, but obviously the faster you finish this, the less he regenerates, which is good. I'm actually gonna turn off rigor. I don't have enough. Guaranteed. I only have one more dose of prayer. Oh, I have two. So although I have protect from range up, there we go. That's gonna be it. Now he's in his final phase. Just gotta be cautious about our remaining tiles. Turn on rigor to buff our prayer up, buff our damage up. $40 is huge. 68 HP. Come on, hit him. Venator Shard coming up. Did that not hit me? We got him! Hey, okay. First try. Okay. That's pretty fun. 652, yikes. Rune Kite Shield, okay. That's a lot of money. Ancient Essence. Shark, Ancient Brew. There you go. So, there's actually a lot of depth to RuneScape combat. It's more than just point and click. You gotta do all of that. We did it! Alright, that's one. Phantom Muspah kill count 11. I don't know if we're gonna do 5. That's pretty intense. We can do 2. The lag is so bad. See, it's not a skill issue. Not entirely. And obviously, my execution on that was much better than the first time. The first time, I think, was actually just a skill issue. I got destroyed. So how much money do we actually get from that? This is useless. These Ancient Brews crap. We got some prayer potions. We actually got more prayer potion than we used. We only used 3 doses. Ancient Essence, how much is this worth? Nothing. Okay. And Rune Kite Shield, 3. That's actually 96,000 if we alch it. So we've still lost money. So far, because I died. Ice Barrage is also extremely expensive. So we're still net negative, but we had fun together and that's what matters, right? Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Alright, let's now that we're used to all the mechanics, let's try that again. I realize a Pokemon-themed server is possible when Project Xanaris comes out? Yeah. So they just announced, private servers for RuneScape. Not sure when we'll actually get them, though. I forgot my ranging potion. Let's just drink it now. I only played during leagues? That's fair. Okay. I think I said this a little bit before, but I do believe this boss is harder than any of the Desert Treasure bosses we're going to be fighting today. At least their quest forms. But also, I know how to fight this boss, and I don't know how to fight the quest bosses, so that's going to be the main source of difficulty. I'm going in pseudo-blind 600 BST. I've never seen any videos about killing them, so probably the first time I try them, I imagine I'm going to have to either teleport out or die. And then after that, I'll probably accept advice on how to kill them. I imagine they all have, like, specific mechanics I need to know about, otherwise, die. So, we'll see. We did get pretty lucky on that last kill, though, because he started in melee and we froze him immediately, which makes it a lot easier. Alright, I imagine there's some people watching who have never seen, huge quotes on this, high-level RuneScape combat. I'm not saying that I'm high-level, I'm saying that this is what is available at high level, so I think it gets, like, pretty intense. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. It's a lot more intense than click the boss. Clicking the boss is like the easy part. You gotta click all this other stuff over here. One thing that I don't really like is there's very few keybinds in RuneScape, which is kind of annoying. So normally this is my inventory you can see right here. Normally to go to my prayer book, which I have to do a lot, right? I have to switch all of these. I'd have to click this, which is, it's basically impossible to do. Like, click the prayer book, then click the appropriate prayer, click your spell book, click the appropriate spell, go to your inventory, eat the appropriate food. Very, very annoying. However, what you can do is you're allowed to use some keybinds. So if I press my F1 key, it goes to my prayers right away. F2 goes to my inventory. F3 goes to my spells. You can do that. And I wish you were allowed to do more of that, so I can actually use my keys. Because that's how you do it in most MMOs. In World of Warcraft, calling somebody a clicker is a huge insult. And basically, you're just calling them a huge noob. Because usually there's just keybinds. You don't have to click your abilities. You just press the keys, and RuneScape, you have to click pretty much everything. Very annoying. But being able to cycle between at least these tabs at the bottom here, with keybinds is very helpful. Alright. We're looking for Brown. We want to see Brown. Brown? Very lucky. Let's freeze him. Let's freeze him. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. You don't love to see this. Freeze? Freeze? Okay. Ranged form? Okay. The worst is ranged form and an immediate magic attack, because then you might not switch to negate it fast enough. That's fine. When you see an EXP drop, that means I hit him. You actually see that, obviously, before the projectile hits him, so it's actually very useful. I don't know how... if that counts as, like, cheating. The lag is crazy. Freeze? Got him. Did I never turn off Augury? I probably should. That special attack is probably the less concerning one. Freeze? Yep. The spikes do chase you, so you do have to move. They know where you are. 74% run remaining. 63 health. Actually, not my ranged attack. I don't know if he even has a melee attack in his ranged form. What the? Oh, I don't have my accumulator on. Okay. I want to have a lot of space to maneuver when he goes to melee. So I want to be over here. I'm not protecting against his range attack. If you don't protect against his range attack, you just take more damage, which is not good, but it's... Priority number one is negating his magic attack. Magic attack is very dangerous. Freeze? Magic attack does a ton of damage, drains your prayer, very bad, so... If you have to take a ranged hit because you were busy negating his magic attack, that's definitely preferable. Special attack, very good. Right next to the tile. Oh, we can chill here. This is great. We're like on vacation. You can technically hit him during this if you have the right equipment. I don't, so whatever. Alright, and look at this. He just leisurely strolls towards us and we freeze him. Beautiful. And then right away ranged. All ranged equipment on. Okay, this is getting a lot smoother. Look at these big hits. And we can enjoy the sick beats. Actually, don't have to click him again after this, I don't think him. Up. Freeze. Missed. Freeze. Got him. Alright, I'm kind of trapped here, so hopefully we just freeze him immediately as he unfreezes, and then I can just run past him. Or we just switch his phase, but otherwise, yeah, melee and run past him. That I guess you could call a skill issue. I probably shouldn't have just gone to that spot. But here, oh, look at all this. This is like free range space here. Look how much food I have left. He basically never hit me. Magic attack. That's really dangerous. If you're not paying attention, you get hit there. And see, he just hit me with a range attack there because I didn't switch back to protect from range. But that's fine. That's gonna be his last range phase. He's gonna switch to. He's gonna do a super attack after this. Super attack always goes to the center of the room, so just gotta be ready to go behind some spikes. So like that, I think I should be safe there. I think. There's no way that hits me, right? Oh! This is very scary. That almost hit me. Sapphire bolts. Okay. Hard part done. Now we just need to pay attention. Bit of just RNG because we're waiting for procs there. Very good. Wow, really lucky. Really lucky. Great. Final phase. Let's go Rigor. We have tons of prayer. Easy. This is easy. Why am I on Protect from Mage? Good. Okay, maybe not so easy. I should have switched to Protect there instead of eating. Venator Bowshard? Venator Bowshard? Hey, we got him. Venator Bowshard? Never lucky. 89 Molten Glass, thanks. Ooh, Dragon Plate Skirt, 162. Okay. We are now money positive, I think, because we can alch that Plate Skirt. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, crafting XP. Hooray, I love crafting XP. So I'm going to use my crafting cape. Wow, so you can see how much easier that was. Since he started mailing, we froze immediately. Easy. Can I really barrage him from the safe tile without being dragged? I'm on long range. Yeah, maybe I could. I'll try that. Sorry, I didn't see that tip because I was fighting the boss. I think Phantom Muspah is really fun. Lots of mechanics. Something that people maybe don't like, I don't know how I feel about this, is chip damage. So even though I'm praying against his attacks correctly, if you pray against his magic attack, it does nothing. You completely stop it. But praying against his melee attack, he still damages you. Not for much. Damages you for like 5, 6, 7, as opposed to like 30. But I don't know if, I don't know if I like the fact that he damages you on prayer. I think it should just do nothing. Because there's plenty of sources of damage for you messing up. Obviously, when you mess up, you should take damage. But I think if you do the mechanic correctly, I think it should just not damage you. I think that's fine. It just puts pressure on you to, eat your food, since you're going to be taking damage no matter what. Maybe we'll do one more, then we'll start Desert Treasure. I can stop at any time, guys. But I think it's actually pretty fun. We'll be reaching 99 agility in this stream, inshallah. It's going to take more than Allah's help to get us to 99 agility this stream. It's not happening. Excellent. I'm definitely feeling it now compared to the first one where I died. Do I want to accept the kebab from this guy? I think I actually do have inventory space for it. So we can do this fight with a kebab for extra food. I don't think we're going to need it. If you had an ancient icon, oh yeah! Ancient icon is what, 1 in 100? It's actually not that bad. I knew it, were you, matey? I remember your kebab stories. He knows that I love kebabs. I'm not going to drink this beer, but I will take this kebab. Extra food. Maybe the kebab will save us. Huge RNG. Yeah, I guess we want the Venator Shard, which is 1 in 200. But Ancient Icon is 1 in 100. It would be very nice. Also very thematic, because we are about to do the, you know, Desert Treasure quest, which gives us the ancient staff that we had. Alright. New PokeScamp patch, this looks legit, almost indistinguishable from the real thing. I'm imagining almost everybody here has to have been at PokeScape yesterday. I gotta reiterate, for anyone who might not have been there, wow, PokeScape blew me away. It was... I expected just, like, memes. And what we got were memes. And an extremely competently made Pokemon experience. It was amazing. I loved it. They said it might be years until the next update, but if that's how long we have to wait for that quality, yeah, I'll wait. Sure. It's great. 12 hours of pretty focused gameplay, and we didn't even reach the second gym. So much content. Refreshed. It looked very good, even outside of being RuneScape themed. Yeah, very good sprite work. The trainer classes were hilarious. Alright, drink the ranged potion. And, hope to see Brown. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and set up a quick prayer. For when he goes to ranged mode. I probably should have done that. Okay. We want to see Brown? Brown? Nope. Oh! I'm leaving. It's a disaster. That's a disaster. Let's just restart it. Those of you watching at home, I clicked protect from mage, okay? That should have been blocked. Can we get Asian servers, please? I'm actually stunned that there isn't even a single Asian server. Like, really? I think there used to be Asian servers back in, like, original Old School RuneScape. Now there's literally none. The ROM hack real net what makes Pokemon fun, finding guys you catch and go, oh wow, I could use this guy. Yeah, even though most of... I think we were having battles against pig, cow, spider... There were none back then, okay. Company that makes this game is from England. Maybe there's some, like, logistic stuff. Puppy. We never met dog, only ever puppy. Alright, this time, he's gonna start in melee form, I believe. Here we go. Melee form? Yes! Alright, freeze. Splash. 2 splashes in a row. Gotta run past him. Freeze. Got him. Okay. Brown is good. How do I trim armor? You gotta complete Desert Treasure too. Freeze? Okay, great. Probably enough, yep. Okay. Make sure we have plenty of room. Ooh, wow, huge hits, huge hits. He's actually gonna go to melee pretty soon again. Song's absolutely epic? Yeah. They got some fire tracks, even though this is a nice area. That's gonna be switched, yep. Freeze? Freeze, great. Going well. Let's turn on Augury. It's gonna unfreeze soon and start moving towards me. Special attack, so these chase me, I have to move. Freeze. Frozen, very nice. And that's probably gonna be the last freeze we need until he switches. Assuming we can actually hit him, hello? Hello? Okay. Yep. Magic attack. That's very dangerous when he does magic immediately. And another one, so I guess I don't have to switch. Okay, good. And another one. Mage spec, okay. It's probably going to do his smoke attack, I would think, in this range phase. The Inferno soundtrack is absolutely hype. And maybe we'll do Inferno on Leagues if we have time. I've never done it successfully. I made it to Zuck and then I freeze. I wasn't wearing my mage gear for that, so I'm just gonna. Okay. There's an achievement, there's a combat achievement for not taking any, let's actually see if, somebody said I can barrage him in this without getting dragged. Let's see if I can click him. Well, I'm not gonna attempt that. Freeze? Oh! Freeze? Melee, range storm? Mage attack? Mage attack? Okay. I think we're past most of the scary stuff. I think we're gonna get one more melee form, but it's not that bad. I just hate the RNG of freezing him. It's very annoying. Definitely my least favorite part of it. Freeze? No freeze? I think your first freeze should be guaranteed on him when he switches. Alright. So now he's actually going to go to his super attack. Before going back to... Oh, no? Blocked it. Well, one or two attacks and then he'll go to his super attack. Okay, this is pretty scary. I'm hiding. Oh. Immediate mage attack, Sapphire Bolts to drain his prayer. I wasn't on range for that. Very lucky there. Mage attack blocked. Yep. I guess we can kind of be wherever there are the fewest spikes. We're just hoping to get lucky and get a Sapphire Bolt hit that'll drain his prayer and then move us into the final phase. We are, as you might imagine, not lucky. Can we get Sapphire Bolt proc? There we go. Final phase. 62 prayer points. I could probably afford to turn on Rigor here. Oh yeah, 1 damage. We got him. 36 damage. We got him. I think we finished him within one like music cycle, which is nice. Okay. Alright, Ancient Icon, Venator Shard. Ancient Icon or Venator Shard. Very nice. Ancient Icon or Venator Spirits. It's a disaster. Nothing. Nothing. I'm the greatest adventurer in Gielinor. I don't deserve to be treated like this. That's horrible. That's absolutely useless. Oh, Spirit Seed. Thanks. I love it. I don't love it. That's terrible. I think I actually lost money on that. Because I had to spend money on all my spells. That was terrible. No, come on. Oh, at least I have this kebab. Heal some health, thanks. Oh. Oh my goodness, this is awful. We can go to 5 Phantom Muspah kills. This is fun. I can stop at any time, guys. Now we'll go to 5. Since these are getting a lot smoother, right? Compare that to the first one where we died. I'm gonna need to make more prayer potions. Nine Karambwans, 9 sharks. House Telly tab. There we go. Alright. To Vice. Is it Weiss or Vice? W-E-I-S-S. I'm guessing it's Vice. Like German or something. But I don't know. I think of all of the European languages that sometimes pop up in the videos, I think the times we have to do German are the worst. I still can't do the Hydreigon line, I have no idea. And that's literally 1, 2, 3, and I never know what to say. Weiss is said like Vice? Okay. Use your Vice grip! Dre is pronounced like dry? Oh, it is Hydreigon, okay. So it's Ein? Zwei, dry, right? Grimoire Vice? Grimoire Vice is literally Illidan, right? Same guy? I think. Oh, this guy's got a Bofa. Bofa what? Boferdinen. There is an item in this game that is unironically referred to as the Bofa. German vowels are actually closer to the Japanese ones than the English ones? Oh, okay. If we come across Norwegian, I got us. There is a guy who sometimes donates. I think his name's Michael Anderson. His last name's definitely Anderson. And occasionally his donations are in Norwegian kroner. So maybe you could talk to him in Norwegian. The not being able to pronounce Hydreigon line isn't a bit? No, I'm very confused by it. I don't know German. But I do know that he's gonna start in his melee phase. Here we go. We want to see Brown. Brown University of the Ivy League. Brown University. Brown University. Nope. Not the end of the world. The nice part is if he doesn't start in Brown, then we do get a little bit more room to maneuver. So we can go to, sort of go to a core. I didn't protect against that. There's Brown. Freeze. Got him. Mr. Anderson. There is a chain of bakeries here in Japan called Anderson. He's gonna hit me because I splashed the freeze. Got him there. Okay. Oh. This is okay. We have a lot of room to run for the next freeze. Here's his smoke attack. Ah! Keep the smoke attack on his ranged phase, though. But he is still going to be very far away from us, so we're going to have a lot of room to run for when we have to freeze him, which is going to be soon, like probably now. I guess I spoke a little early. Now? Yeah. So dealing damage to him is what caused him to switch phases. Do we freeze him? Do we freeze him? Got him. So when you see we actually get a defense or health XP, that means we actually hit him with our spell. Repeatedly hitting him while he's already frozen, though, does not extend the freeze. So you have to actually hit him after he unfreezes to freeze him again. Magic attack. It's going alright. But he still hasn't used his there it is. The more annoying special, which is the spikes that actually chase you. We do have to move. I have 69% run remaining. Probably fine. Magic attack. The spikes! The spikes! The spikes! Magic attack! I'm just gonna have to run past him here. Okay. Spike stopped chasing me, and first hit freeze. Very nice. Makes it a lot easier. I think we're gonna have to freeze him one more time. Oh, oof! Okay. He didn't actually hit me. Okay, great. I think we're okay. He might switch to melee one more time. Ooh, big hit. Might switch to melee one more time? Hopefully not. I think we just get his super attack. No, he did switch to melee again. Oh, super attack. Very good. Okay. Looking good. What? Jagex? I didn't run into that spike. Okay, so now we just gotta hope we get lucky with Prayer Drain here. So far, 0. Oh, there's one. We need one more. And there it is. Okay. Well, we want Venator Shard or Ancient Icon, but as long as it's better than the last drop we got, I'll take it. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't know if there's a counter for when the spikes erupt. I'm guessing there is. For like a timer. But I'm not sure. We get him, 70 HP, come on, big hits. Big hits. He could die on any of these shots. Come on. More than 1 damage, please. Hello? Hello? We got him, okay. Venator Shard? Ancient Icon? Teak Planks? Ooh, that's good. Not the Teak Planks. The Snapdragon. 5 Snapdragon Seeds? That's huge. Big money. That's actually big money. Very nice. Alright. Alright, one more, and then we'll go ahead and do Desert Treasure 2. I only used 1 prayer potion dose. We're getting better. Deposit 9 teak planks. Ranged potion. There we go. Okay. I'm feeling it. Mostly a clean run. Let's see, where can I put myself that I'm not blocking information? Let me see, how about... That's not it. I'll run there first, and then I'll consider moving myself. Maybe I could just, like, shrink? That might work. One more chance at the Ancient Icon / Venator Shard. Of these 14 kills I've done, I haven't gotten any rare drops, but that's to be expected. Drop rates are pretty low in this game. Alright, let's see. We're here. Just one more time? I was just gonna go to 5. Is it Venator? I have no idea. I always said Venator, but does anybody actually say it out loud? It could be Venator, I have no idea. Is it Venator or Venator? I always said Venator. It's spelled like this, right? Looks to me like Venator. But I mean, I could be wrong. You always said Venator? Oh, it could be Venator. Alright, let's see. Where can I put myself? Near... Over here? Not much happens over here. And then I can, like, crop myself. I have 99 farming, so expert at crops. Haha! Now you can see all this information up here. How's this? The middle of the screen? Good idea. Crop myself into the minimap. Alright guys, welcome to the Phantom Muspah. I mean, do you guys need to see the minimap? Probably not, right? But these icons up here are important, so you can see my health, my prayer, my energy. Special attack doesn't matter that much. I could be over here. How about this? Not that much happens over here, I don't think. But this feels kind of weird. What about this? Wacha! Now I'm looking at the action. This feels kind of weird though, because I'm always on the right side. I think this hides the least. Oh, this feels so bizarre. I'm like too big. I'm gonna like shrink myself. I'm so small. Look at that. So you can see here, you know, 95 ranged, 47 bolts, and cheese. There we go. Now you can see this important info. This is why we do the warm-ups. Hey. And now when I use the graphics, they actually block me. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. I mean, you guys would probably rather watch Max Miller anyway.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Slaked. Alright, last Phantom Muspah kill, and then we'll go ahead and do the... We'll start the quest. Do you need Icon or just GP? I don't need anything. I guess Icon is untradeable, so Icon would really be nice. But mostly I'm just doing this to get warmed up. That's the main purpose. Alright, let's try this. Ranging Potion. Magic Gear. Did you guys apply to Brown University? Brown? Nope. Well, they've got a really low acceptance rate, right? Don't feel too bad. Man, what an unexciting name for a university, though. Brown University. No offense if your last name is Brown. Also, I really can't talk. I got hit by that. Hello. I really can't talk because the college I went to was named Williams, which is as plain or worse than Brown. No offense if your name is Will. If your name is Will Brown, I'm sorry. It's no Rutgers. Yeah. I met one of my sister's friends when I was in Unova, and then he actually said he went to Rutgers University. Which makes sense, because we were in northern New Jersey, where Rutgers is. And obviously I didn't say, like, oh, Rutgers, like the Swordmaster from Fire Emblem 6. I just said, oh, cool. Your name is William? Sorry. I loved you in the Johto Elite Four. And hey, your school is really good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, it's called William, so kind of... It's accessible to the everyman. Oh wow, I can actually reach it from here. Magic attack. Negated. So you can see the stuff up at the top here now, which you couldn't previously. It's all these resources I'm tracking during the battle. Health is pretty obvious. Health runs out, you die. Under that, the glowing symbol is your prayer. You need prayer to use all of this stuff, which is really important. Prayer is arguably as important as health. This icon here, run, allows you to run. Okay, if you don't have it, then you're forced to walk, which is very bad. Can we freeze him? Freeze? Yes, big freeze. And it drains based on the weight of the equipment you're carrying up to a cap. We're basically always going to have the maximum weight, so it sucks. There's a way to get around that by using something called a stamina potion. Might have to do that. I'm not protecting against range. This is actually... I don't want to be here. What? Hello? Okay, that was a disaster. I got hit by a bunch of spikes there. This is actually very bad. Okay, I didn't block that. So you can see here my prayer gauge is blue. That means I've been corrupted, and that means that I'm losing prayer points. It's not the end of the world. I think we're still okay for this, but it's a pretty big mistake. I was panicking because of all this stuff going on. We have enough to finish this. We're still okay. We're gonna need some lucky hits and freezes though. Lucky freeze? Yes. Helps a lot. Now we're gonna be okay, I think. Actually, in all my mage gear, I am. We're gonna need a lucky freeze here too. I'm just gonna have to protect and run past him. No, okay, very good. I think I'm just gonna stay here, yeah. Protected that, very nice. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're fine. Got pretty hectic there. Is this the first boss? This is actually a completely unrelated boss. It's tangentially related. It's part of the same quest series. I'm just doing this boss because it's a good warm-up. I know how to do it, and I think it's pretty fun. I say as I'm like sitting here, it's just like auto-attacking me. I think he's gonna go to his melee phase one more time before we have to dodge his attack. Yeah, melee phase one more time here. Nope, here's the super attack. Alright. Smite phase. Very lucky proc there. One more and we're done with this phase. Negate magic. Got it. Very lucky. So skilled. Ouch! Okay. And now let's finish this off, and then we'll go ahead and start the quest. I can turn on rigor here. Alright. Easy boss. Why not smite Muspah? Because I have Japanese ping, that's why. That's why. Hopefully that's a good enough excuse. I should eat here, just in case I mess up. Okay, one more big hit and he's dead. There's actually an achievement to kill him while he's surrounded by spikes like this. 4 damage? Okay, there we go, we got him. He's dead. Ancient Icon! Hey, Dragon Bolts are nice. New layout, can't wait for this fun-filled adventure. Well, you're just in time, because we are about to start. Well, thanks for joining, Oyo. Alright. Hey, Dragon Bolt's unfinished, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Despite dying horribly on the first attempt, we did actually make money. So, I think we can call that a success. Alright. Let's begin. The possibly greatest quest in RuneScape? I mean, that's only just what I've been told. Let's begin Desert Treasure 2. Oh, I actually don't have any unfinished Dragon Bolts. We can just make these, right? Are these more valuable than fletched? I'll just leave these for now. Alright, so we're gonna start off with the Questing Classic, which is graceful. And then, once we actually have to fight things, we'll switch to combat gear. I'll take my Imkando hammer, switch my runes to just my general, like, travel runes. For people that have actually done this quest, how soon do we have to fight something? From what I've like taken a quick glance at sort of like the layout of the quest, it's basically like 4 smaller quests. I say smaller, but they're like full quests. There's like 4 individual quests to access the 4 bosses. I think those parts are mostly puzzle, right? And then you have to fight, I think it's like Vardorvis, who's the dude with the axe. Leviathan, who's evil lantern. I've no idea who Whisperer is. She's not Nightmare, she's like someone else. And then the dude who looks like Muck. And then I think there's a final boss, right? But the final boss, you don't like farm him later, he's just like unique. Duke and Vardorvis are melee-based. Leviathan is range-based. Whisper is mage-based. Okay. So let's maybe start with Vardorvis, because my my melee gear is my best. Vardy is a tank agility test? Well, don't worry, because I've got 86 agility. And I have Bandos gear for melee, so let's do the melee ones first. Let's grab, so you're going to want to grab a chisel, 40 potato seeds for the hardest quest in the game. Do Duke first, he's the easiest. Okay, we'll do Duke first. I have 403 adamant plate bodies here. I just made these so I have something to alch while we're running around. I'm still on Ancients, aren't I? So welcome to my crib. Go to standard here. I gotta train my animal. Oh man, this quest is intense. Do you guys think I can beat this birdhouse? You gotta be tick perfect for this. Oh, one bird's nest. What about this one? Can we get 2 in a row? Oh, greatest adventurer in Gielinor, we did it. Now this is gameplay. I didn't actually drink my restoration pool, so I'm kind of dying. Duke is a rhythm game. You have to time attacking and avoiding his slam attack. Well, slam is only 70 accuracy, so no problem there. I will say this. I was able to do Echo Dagonoth Kings, even with my horrendous ping. Obviously, I died like 20 times, but I was able to do it. So, we'll see. Alright, birdhouse is done. Crafting cape. What's your average MS ping on this game? I usually use Photoshop and not MS ping. I have no idea. I don't know how to check your ping, but it's probably horrendous. Oh, a magic seed. That's really good. Alright, I have no idea what you need to start this quest, so let's actually see here. Quest helper. Last quest, Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire. You must be on the Ancient Spellbook. Okay, so I have to actually go to the Ancient Spellbook. Okay, I should probably actually move my webcam because I'm blocking the quest helper. I can be over here now? There we go. So what do I actually need here? You can see on the side, I have all the requirements. But I have to be on the Ancient Spellbook. Requirements, combat gear. Enemies to defeat. Oh my god, this is crazy. Best boss route is Duke, Whisper, Vardy, and then Leviathan. Okay, we'll do that. I bought all these adamant... I made all these adamant plate bodies. And I can't alch them because I have to be on Ancient. Okay, attempt to enter the vault door northeast of Narda. I need to... Do I have to fight anything at the start? Doesn't look like any fights at the beginning, right? I need a face mask. I'll just bring my Slayer helm. Slayer helm. I guess I'll bring like food just in case, like a little bit. Well, I guess I'm not gonna need these because if I have to be on Ancients, then I can't alch them anyway. How do I get to Narda? I actually have I have Elite Desert Diary, so I have the amulet. That's probably the best, right? Where's my Desert Amulet? What is it even called? Salve Amulet, Ghostbeak Amulet. Camulet. There it is. Desert Amulet 4. Okay, this is probably fine. Let's try this. You must be on the Ancient Spellbook. I guess I'll bring a melee weapon just in case. Just in case I have to, like, stab something. Okay. Water skins? I don't have any water skins. I guess I'll buy some. I have the Circlet of Water? Oh, I do. How does that work? I've never used it. I'm just gonna buy water skins. They're like not that expensive. Alright, let's do this. We have to be on Ancients, so we'll go to Ancient. I'm like half dead, so I'm gonna drink the purple juice. And then I can do this. Oh, you just put water runes in the tiara, but don't I need like a face mask? I want to go to Alcarid here. Circuit of Water, I have Desert Amulet 4. I have no idea what the Desert Amulet does. I got the Calphite Queen head, And I was in just such a foul mood that I didn't even, like, check what it did. I just want to be done with it. Let's see. Immunity to desert heat. Oh! If I just wear the desert amulet? Oh, okay. Well, that seems useful. I'll buy these anyway. Alright, attempt to enter the vault door northeast of Narda. Okay. Let's go to Narda. I'm in Narda. So if I wear this desert amulet, supposedly I no longer have to worry about desert heat. But just in case I have these 4 water skins. Minus 3 kilograms. Design 4 is complete protection to heat when worn and teleport to what's essentially an ornate rejuvenation pool. Oh, okay. I've never used that because I had my decked out house before getting Desert Amulet 4. Oh, here we go. I don't need NPC aggression timers on, do I? I'll just turn that off. It's kind of ugly. I've seen that symbol before. Let's go. Start the Desert Treasure 2, the Fallen Empire quest. Yes. You can feel the distinct energy of ancient magic, spelled with a K, emanating from the door. You reach out and touch it. The symbol on the door starts to glow in response. Cutscenes. Good luck. Thanks, Ultimatuna. Thanks for joining. How'd that guy get there? I don't understand. How? Who's this guy? Hey, I know you. You're that archaeologist. What was your name again? You don't remember my name? You don't remember the world-famous Asgarnia Smith? Archaeologist extraordinaire? I'm the greatest archaeologist in Gielinor. I don't deserve to be treated this way. No, sorry, it's not a very memorable name. Well, apologies if your name is William, Brown, or Smith. Hey, Smith University. All that work we did together, and you don't even remember my name. I think this is the dude from Desert Treasure 1. But he basically does nothing. He's like, hey, there's a desert treasure. And then you do a bunch of stuff without him. And to be fair, you never really did that much work together. You sent me on a treasure hunt, but you never really contributed. Yeah, exactly, see? And a good job I didn't. I never saw a single ounce of gold from that partnership. This is a British game, so they say ounces. Well, if a partnership with me was so disappointing, how come you're here? Ah, I'm not here for you, kid. I'm here for treasure. After our last escapade turned out to be pointless, I set out in search of a new adventure. I started off on Karamja, but that didn't really go anywhere. In the end, I came back to the desert and dug up this place. I've spent ages trying to work out how to get in, only for you to walk up and open the door right away. Yeah, funny that. They opened for me because of some magical abilities I gained on our last treasure hunt. You know, the one you were saying was pointless? Desert Treasure 1 awarded you with the ancient spellbook. Huh. Well, who'd have thought? Alright then, kid, I'll tell you what. You didn't find us any proper treasure last time around, so now's your chance to redeem yourself. I'm sure this place is the key to finding riches beyond imagination, and I, as Asgarnia Smith, am willing to enter into a partnership with you. You don't remember my name either, do you? It's Small Cheese. Yes, as I was saying, I, as Asgarnia Smith, am willing to enter into a partnership with you, Small Cheese, to uncover those riches. Who knows, perhaps you'll even learn a thing or two from a master master archaeologist like me. And I'm willing to offer you an exclusive rate of a 40% split. 50%. Absolutely, a 45% split. So, kid, what do you say? How about I look around while I think about it? Of course. We're in the vault. Inspect the plaque. Well, actually, I brushed my teeth already this morning. Let it be known that we, the ever-faithful servants of the Empty Lord, have bound this vault in his name. Here, his mighty treasures will be forever safe from the soulless betrayers and all others who would dare oppose the might of the Empire. Spooky. Inspect the northeast statue. The statue looks like it's meant to be holding something. A plaque on it reads, Carnifex Maximus Vardorvis. Vardorvis is one of the bosses. Oh, so I'm guessing we have to beat the 4 bosses and come back here. This statue looks like it's meant to be holding something. A plaque on it reads, The Whisperer. It's one of the other bosses. This statue looks like it's meant to be holding something. A plaque on it reads, Duke Sucellus? If you know how to say that, please let me know. Duke Onklet of the 6th Legion. The statue looks like it's meant to be holding something. Duke Suck? Sure. A plaque on it reads, Praefectus Classis Perseria. I actually don't know who that is, but I think they got eaten by the Leviathan or something. Sucellus? Maybe it's Sucellus. Talk to Asgarnia Smith inside the vault. Sucellus, okay. Well, kid, any thoughts on my offer? Do you not want to hear about what I found first? Oh, yes, go ahead. According to that plaque over there, this place is a vault that was built to protect the mighty treasures of the Empty Lord from the soulless betrayers. Mighty treasures, you say? Fantastic! Any idea how to access them? I'm guessing it has something to do with these statues. Looks like each of them is meant to be holding something. Ah, so we need to find out what it is they would be holding. Classic treasure vault puzzle. Where do you plan to start? Well, hang on there. I haven't actually agreed to anything yet. But surely you can't throw down an opportunity like this. You said it yourself. Mighty treasures! Mighty treasures that we can't access. Now look here, kid. You won't get far in life with an attitude like that. Is there really nothing else we have to go on? We have 4 names. Vardorvis, Perseria, Duke Sucellus, and the Whisperer. They sound like pretty solid leads to me. If we can find these 4 individuals, maybe we can also find whatever it is we need to get to the treasure. That's a big if right there. This vault is clearly Zarosian. Zaros is, I guess the ancient god. I think he is the Empty Lord they're talking about. And he's so old that his spellbook is called the Ancient Spellbook, and I guess they spelled magic differently back then as well. So whenever they talk about Zaros, they're talking about this ancient god. Which means whoever these 4 are, they're from thousands of years ago. They're probably all long dead now. Zarosian? I'm sure I've heard that term before. Ah yes! Those recent discoveries at the dig site. I bet my good friend Terry Bolondo can help. Why don't you talk to him? Again, I've not actually agreed to help. No, but you're going to. I can tell. The thrill of the adventure is too much to resist. This guy doesn't know. If there's anything I can do, it's resist, okay?
Your magic ends here.
Not to mention that 30% split. 50%. So we're agreed? Excellent. You'll find Terry at the Dig Site Exam Center. Good luck. Okay, Dig Site Exam Center. Oh right, that's actually one of the ancient teleports. Sentistan. I've never used these things. Sentistan teleport. I just need a soul rune. No problem. Should bring me right there. Yep. Wow, Asgarnia is such a convincing figure? Yeah, he's not suspicious at all. Is that even actually him? How did he find us so quickly once we entered the vault? Alright, Terry. Hello again, how goes the archaeology? Pretty good, thanks. In fact, I've come across something I was hoping you could help me with. What is it? I came across something very interesting down in the desert. A Zerosian vault. Zerosian? Like that artifact with an E you found for us? Exactly. I'm hoping to learn about 4 names I discovered on statues within the vault. Sounds like an exciting discovery, but I'm afraid I can't help. This Zaros is still mostly a mystery to me. In fact, I'd say you probably know more than I do. So, what would you suggest? Well, you may well be in luck. We had a new arrival at the dig site recently who claims to be a Zerosian expert. Quite impressive for one of those to exist, considering the greatest historians and archaeologists in the world had no knowledge on Zaros until very recently. Interesting. Where can I find this expert? He set up a new dig on the eastern edge of the dig site. You're looking for... what's his name again? Nabinik? No, that's not right. Bannekin! You'll want to speak to Dr. Bannekin. Great. I'll head over there and see if I can... Great! I'll head over there and see if I can find him. I watched a Dan Olson video. I think it's called Cooking on the Internet for Fun and Pleasure. And in that, he talks about bannock, which I think is a fried bread dish eaten in Canada. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny that. That's not who we're talking to. I guess it's Dr. Bannekin, but that's the only thing I know of that's vaguely similar to Bannock, and I've never had it. It sounds pretty good, though. Bannekin is on the council, but we do not award him the title of Jedi Master. We have to operate this winch. Requirements combat gear. Maybe I should have read that first. Talk to Dr. Bannekin. Oh, good day, adventurer. Dr. Bannekin, I presume. Okay, yeah, that's a famous line. Dr. Livingston, I presume. Dr. Bannekin, I presume. Bannekin? Yes, I am Bannekin. Are you sure? You don't seem very sure. My apologies, I was not expecting company down here, so you caught me a bit off guard. We haven't met before, have we? You seem familiar. I don't believe so. Fair enough. So tell me, adventurer, what brings you down here? I've been told you're a Zerosian expert. I was hoping you could help me with some names. Names? What names? Vardorvis, Presaria, Duke Sucellus, and the Whisperer. I believe they were all Zerosians. What an expert. Where did you hear these names? I found a strange vault down in the desert on the eastern coast. The names are on 4 statues inside. A Zerosian vault? How curious. So, can you help? I think so. I suspect the information you seek can be found in the very place I'm searching for. Excellent! Where's that? You seem to be fairly knowledgeable when it comes to the Zerosian Empire, which is quite a rarity these days. How much do you know about its fall? I know that Zaros was overthrown by one of his most trusted generals, Zamorak, who became a god as a result. That's actually the starter we picked yesterday, was the Zamorak starter. Spot on! You could teach the so-called experts around here a thing or two. The betrayal of Zaros ultimately led to the God Wars, being it quite possibly the most pivotal moment in all of history. However, even to those of us who do know our stuff, much of what happened to the Empire following Zaros' defeat is still a mystery. That's why I'm here. Sentistan, the Zerosian settlement once located here, was believed to be the capital of the Empire. If my research is right, and I have strong reason to believe it is, the remains of a key military installation are located right beneath us. I can definitely think of worse places to discover details on the fall of the Empire. And do you think this military installation could have information on the 4 names I found? Absolutely! Any respectable military outpost would have been filled to the brim with key strategic intelligence. I'd expect details on notable Zerosians to be included. Of course, they wouldn't have wanted that information falling into the wrong hands, so recovering it may not be straightforward. Well, I do love a good challenge. Glad to hear it. Now, I've made good progress in excavating these ruins so far, but perhaps you could help me with the final step? Sounds like something I'd be good at. What do you need me to blow up? Excuse me? Well, my first major discovery here involved me blowing a big hole in some rocks to access an ancient temple. Shouldn't be too hard to do it again. I'm sorry, what? What's the problem? You risked the structural integrity of an ancient temple by blowing it open with explosives? I guess I never thought about it like that before. Yeah, now that you mention it, that was a really stupid idea.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. How about we take just a touch more care with this one? Good idea. What do you need me to do? Grab yourself a pickaxe and carefully clear away these rocks. Should be pickaxe in the crate in the corner. This guy doesn't know. Okay, will do. This guy doesn't know. 99 mining! Oh, these rocks don't stand a chance. Bronze pickaxe. Oh, hey, I got some messages from this dude. I did some raids with this guy. When we did that dude the other night, it took 45 minutes. Gotta answer this guy. Oh, that explains it. Let's see if we can get this guy to join our stream. Mine the rocks in the southeast of the cavern. Okay. Hasn't there been a single archaeologist with knowledge of Zeros? There's like 80 different artifacts and ruins in an entire castle, and one of his generals is still alive and kicking. They just suck. I mean, they're probably busy with other stuff, right? That's the rocks cleared. Should I enter the hole in the southeast of the cavern ready for a fight? How difficult is this? Probably not that difficult, right? I'll go in first and make sure it's safe. I'll call you down when you're good to join me. I appreciate your concern for my safety. Very well, I await your call. I mean, it's probably fine, right? It might not be fine. This fight is easy. Oh my goodness, okay, Ancient Guardian. Protect from melee, I guess. Piety? I'm winning. They get him? Oh, okay. That was his shield, I guess. This is his real health. I'll use my special attack. Take this. Take this. I guess I'll flick the prayer for the attack. Oh! Sick dodge. No problem. Okay, so I guess I have to be aware of a falling rock attack. Kill the Ancient Guardian. The shield needs to be broken, and it will generate shield unless you're using melee attacks with a pickaxe in the inventory. Oh. Okay. So, good thing I'm using melee. I guess I fulfilled the requirement without even knowing it. Okay. I won! Okay, you're good to come down now. So what was all that noise I heard? It was some sort of ancient golem. I'm guessing it was here to guard this place. Don't worry, I dealt with it. How? I may have destroyed it. What is it with you and destroying things? It's kind of what I do. Is this a Marvel movie? Well, let's try and keep the destruction to a minimum from now on. If we're to discover anything down here, we'll need some things still intact. And on that note, we should take a look around. Yeah, with quest helper, but I've never seen the bosses. Inspect the golem to the north. Okay. Inspect golem. Look at this. 45 base speed. That's not very good. A golem. Fascinating. Is this like the one that was defending this place? It's very similar. Doesn't look like this one will be doing much fighting, though. No. It seems to have been heavily modified in some way. I wonder. What are you thinking? Golems do have rudimentary intelligence. Maybe we can get some information out of it. We'll need to power it up, I guess. Let me see what I can do. Cast Bloodburst or higher on the Blood Totem. I don't have runes for Bloodburst. Take a close look at the golem. It has an 8x8 grid of slots on the back. An inscription above the grid reads, requires 8 cells to achieve the correct power level. Well, BRB. The updated Pokescape, the UI looks completely different? I know! Okay, well... RIP water skins. It's fine, though. We've still got plenty to drink. Refresh. I'm just gonna bring all of the... I should probably just bring all the runes, right? I'm imagining I have to use all of the ancient spells. So I'll bring death, blood. You need water. I'll just make sure I can cast everything. Smoke needs what? Soul and air. And, chaos, I guess. Shadow Barrage. I still can't cast Smoke Barrage. Smoke Barrage needs fire. Okay. I actually don't know if I need to cast all these spells, but just in case. Okay, and I can just teleport right back. Type Azanadra on the text box that appears after powering it on for some dialogue? Ooh, okay, sure. I'll restore my prayer just in case. That didn't... I forgot. I'm not on normal spellbook. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Azanadra. Is that the guy that gave us the ancient spellbook? The guy that was trapped in the pyramid. That was him, right? I think. If memory serves me right. It was him, okay. The dog dude? They updated his look though, right? So he's no longer a dog. Alright, let's try this. So let's see. Cast Blood Barrage here. Oh, Blood Burst also works. Well, Blood Burst is cheaper, so I'll just use Blood Burst. And I do need a Shadow Spell here. Okay. The cheapest Shadow Spell. Smoke Spell. These spells are so expensive. Powered. Search the crate in the room with the golem. Okay. The crate is filled with uncharged cells. You take some. Okay. Imbue the cells at the altar. Do I get rune crafting XP? This quest is a sham. I don't. Inspect the golem again. You place the 8 cells into the grid on the back of the golem, but nothing happens. It looks like you'll need to work out which slots they go in. Is it puzzle time? Ah! 1 cell per section, 1 cell per row, 1 cell per column, and no adjacent cells. J. Well, the quest server just straight up tells you what to do, so... did it. Have I had any spoilers about this quest? Spoilers in the sense that I know there's 4 bosses, that's about it. I'm so smart. I think it's working! Looks like it. Excellent work. Please specify a search term. What? Please specify a search term. I guess you should do it as it asks. Please specify a search term. Enter a term to search for. You're gonna love it, that's all I'll say. Easily the best quest in the game. I'm very excited. Azanandra. Did I spell that right? Checking. Error, no data found. Please specify another search term. I think I spelled it wrong. Azanandra. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Azanandra. Designation ally. Race Mahajarat. Mahajarat are these, they're not quite immortal, but I think they're very long-lived. As they get older, they sort of decay into, like, skeletons, and then they gotta suck some life from something in order to restore themselves. And I think most of the figures we're going to be dealing with in this quest are from this Mahajarat race. Rank, Pontifex Maximus. Status alive. See notes. Last known locations, Yaldaroct, which was the pyramid we found him in. See notes. Notes. Azanandra is imprisoned in Yaldaroct as a result of an alliance between Saradominus and Zamarokian forces. Saradomin and Zamarok being sort of the modern gods of RuneScape. Okay. Azanandra! A Majorat. I encountered him in the Kandarin Desert. Not many people can say they've met a Majorat. Some don't even believe they exist. I've actually come across a fair few. I did like 6 quests with them. Really? I'm curious. Do you wish to specify another search term? Yes. Please specify a search term. Search for the term Vardorvis. Okay. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Vardorvis. Designation ally. Race vampire with a Y. Rank Carnifex Maximus, which is the same as Azanandra? Status unknown, see notes. Last known location, Lasar, see notes. Notes. Carnifex Maximus Vardorvis departed Lasar and traveled west in pursuit of a high-value target, Yonrith Lovakenj. That's in, Karend, right? Status unknown. Okay. Lovakenj, as in the Great Karend Lovakenj? I can't imagine there's many others. I've never been myself, but I do remember one of the other archaeologists, Alyssa, I think is her name, saying she'd visited Lovakenj. I suspect she probably didn't encounter this Vardorvis while there. No, I imagine not. Still, from what she was saying, it sounded like she did spend some time researching the history of the local area. I suppose there's worse places to start. Do you wish to specify another term? Yes. Please specify a search term. Herseria. This is the first quest where the player could visit Varlamore? Oh, didn't this come out before Varlamore? Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Perseria. Designation ally. Race Siren. Rank Praefectus Classus. Status presumed deceased. See notes. Last known location Eastern Sea. See notes. Notes. Praefectus Classius Perseria's ship was lost to the abyss at the Battle for the Eye. She is presumed deceased. Okay, so she's been replaced by Lantern. But it's not very cute. Battle for the Eye? I've never heard of it. I think I know what it's referring to. There was a great battle at the Temple of the Eye long ago. A rift to the Abyss was opened as a result. The Abyss? I've only heard legends of the Abyss. What did the legends say? Nothing good. Yeah, sounds about right. Do you wish to specify another search term? Yes. Please specify a search term. We gotta search for the suck. Sucellus. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Sucellus. Designation ally. Race Chthonian? Rank, Legatus. Acting Legatus Maximus. Status alive. Last known location, Gorok Prison. That's actually where he fought the Phantom Muspah. Notes. Duke Sucellus has taken informal command of the remaining forces of the Holy Empire. We love Duke Suck, what a hero. Informal command? Seems this Duke was quite important. And unless the Zerosians had two prisons of the same name, I think I know where the entry to this one is. You do? Yes, it's a dungeon under Vice. I had quite the adventure there not too long ago, about 2 hours ago. Fascinating. Do you wish to specify another search term? Operate the golem and search for the term Whisperer. Please specify a search term. Whisperer. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. The Whisperer. True name. Classified. Designation ally. Race Siren. Rank classified. Status presumed deceased. See notes. Last known location Lasar. See notes. Notes. The Whisperer was stationed at Lasar when the fortress fell. No further contact received. Presumed deceased. Okay. You think Zamorak, Nex, and other Zerosian Majorat have results? Oh, we can search Zamorak. Lasar, one of the old Zerosian fortresses built atop Ice Mountain. It was supposedly defined by its beautiful shining spires. Well, those spires are long gone, but I wonder if there might be some traces left below. How so? Camdozel, the golem here looks suspiciously like the ones I've seen there. Ah, of course. We know that Saradominus built a new city over on top of Sinistan. It's quite possible the dwarves did the same at Lasar. A few of the other archaeologists recently set up a dig in Camdozel. Perhaps they'll have found something of note. Well, I think that's all the information I need. And quite the glut of information it was. So I suppose you intend to try and discover what happened to these 4 individuals? Do you think that's a good idea? Absolutely! You have an opportunity here to uncover some lost history of the Zerosian Empire. You can't say no to that. Well, I'll be sure to let you know if I find anything interesting. I appreciate that. Anyway, time to see if this golem has what I'm after as well. Try operating the golem again until a Bannikin leaves, and the golem lets you know the last search term. Okay. Dr. Bannikin uses the golem to search for something. Find what you wanted? Yes and no. It's not the definitive information I was hoping for, but at least it rules out some options. I need to consult with a good friend of mine on this. Forgive me, but he lives quite far away from here, so best I don't delay. Of course. Thank you for your help, adventurer. I hope we meet again soon. Dr. Bannikin departs. This Bannikin guy's also kind of suspicious, right? I wonder what he was searching for. Please specify a search term. Repeat last. Oh, we're gonna check his search history. Is this an invasion of privacy? Alright, Mr. Bannikin. What were you searching for? Was it sirens? Checking. Data found. Outputting now. Frostenhorn. Designation. Artifact. Spelled with an E. Status unknown. See notes. Last known location. Sentistan. That's where we are right now. See notes. Notes. The Frostenhorn has been missing since the loss of the Pontifex Maximus. Which was Vardorvis? It was removed from Senistan by unknown individuals. Status unknown. Yeah, he knows so much about the past, but not the present. Weird. Okay, he's definitely super suspicious. Talk to Elissa in the northeast of the dig side of the surface. Have we begun the branching paths yet? Or... let's actually see what he says about Zaros. Or, Zamorak. I think I spelled that wrong. I think there's no C. Data found. Outputting now. Zamorak. Designation. Foe. Okay. So, enemy of the Empire. Race disputed. Okay. Rank, Legatus Maximus, formerly. Status alive. Last known location, Sentistan, which is where we are. Notes, many claim that since his betrayal, Zamorak has ascended to godhood. This is likely to be enemy propaganda. I guess according to the golem, it's propaganda, but at this point in RuneScape history, it is not. I don't trust you. Do you wish to specify another search term? Okay, we haven't actually reached the branching paths yet, right? I think people have advised me on a route to take. which would be starting with Duke Suck, I think. But otherwise, we'll just talk to this lady over here. Hello there! The quest guide starts with Vardorvis by default? Okay. Should we start with Duke Suck, or should we, what's the route we should do? Is it Suck, Vardorvis, and then the others? Two of them are melee, right? So, I think we should do the melee ones first. I'm awaiting advice. You definitely recommend starting with Duke Suck? Okay. Duke Suck. So how can we jump to the guide for Suck? If we like mark these as done. Here we go. Now we're on Suck. Basalt Cave Advice. That's where we were. Okay, so what do we need? Melee combat gear. Food as much as you can bring. 1 prayer potion. 1 stamina potion. Okay. So let's try this. Do I need ancient spells at all here? Probably not, right? Because it's just melee. Birdhouses are not done yet. Vardorvis is hard. Whisper is hard. Duke is medium. Snakeboy is medium. Okay. I noticed how none of them are easy. Okay. If Duke is medium, we'll start with Duke. Alright, melee gear. My melee gear is actually, like, decent, so another reason to start with Duke. Okay. Let's get the melee gear. Bandos have Guardian Boots. Berserker Ring, Fury. I guess Need is not. Maybe it's Nate is not. Is this everything? Fire Cape. And Radha's Blessing, I guess. Leviathan might be challenging with your ping since you need to constantly flick, pray, and move. Ah, no! But I was able to do Echo Dagonoths, but I'll try my best. I should make a guild clan in OSRS? Probably not. I mostly just chop trees. What did I need? Ultimate quest, but this isn't Castle Wars. These are my items. Good luck with Vardorvis with the ping. Fire Cape. Is Duke weak to a certain style, or should I just go with Fang? Then Radha's Blessing. Slash. Okay. So is Whip gonna be better than Fang? I do have Zombie Axe, so yeah, Zombie Axe on Slash. So that's what we'll do. And I'm guessing I'll need, I'll take a super combat with me. I'm assuming I'm not going to kill him on the first try, so I don't know if I want to go with Brews and Restores, or just, like, car him once. Do I need anything else? They recommend a stamina potion. Prayer potion. I actually don't think I have any stamina potions. I have some. But if I bring stamina potions, that's less food. Fill the rest up with food, I guess. House teletab. Oh. 10 and 10. Try with this. We'll give it our best try. We're probably not going to do this on the first try. Alright. Am I on slash? That's smash. There we go. I'm probably going accurate. Okay, I'm still on ancients, but I can't actually cast any ancient spells. I guess I'll switch back to standard. Alright, let's try this. Enter the Basalt Cave in Vice. So we are back here. I didn't restore my prayer. Do I have more experience on OSRS, WoW, or FF14? Probably the most on WoW, I would say. But I only played WoW up to Wrath of the Lich King. I did the very tail end of Classic, all of Burning Crusade, and most of Lich King. And then this game, like a year. And then Final Fantasy XIV, I only did most of Stormblood. I joined and did most of Stormblood, like 7 or 8 months. Has someone trimmed our armor for us yet? No, but we only died once. And look at this. How did I get this trimmed rune kite shield? It's a mystery. But no trims yet. Let's try this again, but I'll actually restore my stats. Luke ZX says he'll trim Prometheus. That's so kind of you. So kind of you. You'll meet him at meet him at Edgeville. Wow, you can trim Torva for free? That's crazy. You must have 100 crafting. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna enter the prison. I don't know when we'll actually need the stamina. Do I need the stamina potions for the fight itself? Enter the heavy door in the northeastern room. Gotta open. Oh, no, this gate's already open. Okay. I'm just walking so I don't have to use my run energy. Maybe I'll get rid of this number 2 here. What do you want, adventurer? I need to enter the prison. No, General Khazard has ordered us to guard this door. I'm not about to just let you walk through it. But you're guarding the door because of that assassin, right? What does that mean I can't go in? I don't have time to answer your questions. I've told you that you can't go in, so go away! You're not bored of being on guard here? Can't be much fun in this dingy, cold dungeon. Food must be a bit meh as well. What's your point? If that assassin were to be dealt with, Khazard might reconsider your posting. Rather than sitting here waiting around, why don't let me go in and find him? Besides, let's be honest. If I die doing so, Khazard would probably be thrilled. Khazard is this other figure that we've seen in a lot of quests. Not a very nice guy. And he's in charge of all these soldiers here. Fine. If it stops you bothering me, feel free to go and get yourself killed. Lovely! Thank you for your time. Oh! Now this is production value. Gorok Prison. Did you know that Khazard is Zamorak's actual son? I actually did not know that. Move deeper into the prison. Lovely, thanks. British game. What? Hello? Oh. My items! Okay. Inspect the wall in the north of the prison cell. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Ah, there you are. Who are you? Are you one of Khazard's soldiers? That's right. I made the mistake of sticking my nose where I shouldn't have. Now I've got myself a lovely little cell and no way to get out. Yeah, seems like I've gotten myself into a similar situation. Well, I'll tell you what. Now that you're here, maybe we have a chance to escape. How? No idea, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Anything in your cell that you reckon could be of use? I'm not sure. Let me take a look. Search the skeleton in the cell. Great! Is this Baldur's Gate? Apparently Baldur's Gate is better. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but it looks good. You search the skeleton to find an old letter. Read the prisoner's letter. Well, they didn't get out of here. Casio. My favorite calculator. Oh, it's queso. Queso? Queso with a Q-U, that's like the Spanish word for cheese, right? It's a letter for me. Queso. Something isn't right. The war is over and the gods are gone. We should be leaving this place, but instead we remain. And we should be... Apparently the Duke requires us to make preparations before we return to the surface, but there is something we are not being told. The Duke hasn't left the asylum in days, and every day, more people are taken down there, never to return. I feel something terrible is fast approaching. We must leave before it does. They'll have my head if I'm discovered helping the prisoners, so we must be discreet. I've made arrangements for you to be moved to the cell next to Serena's. Serena from Gen 6? You'll need to work together to get out. Once you have, head to the chapel in the refugee camp. You'll find what you need there. Good luck. P.S. Your new cell should have a latrine bucket. I trust you'll know what to do with it. I can't believe lifted the note without 99 strength. I know the proper technique, okay? Have I been keeping up with the Switch 2 leaks? If it's as powerful as leaks say, then Game Freak will have no excuse for Pokemon to look as bad as it does. Let's see if this works. Ignore the fact that I'm in two places, please. There is one way to save the Pokemon franchise. Help me claim the Switch 2. If it's as powerful as they say, it could tip the tech troubles in our favor. I mean, the problem with the Switch 1 and the Pokemon performance, it wasn't the hardware, so I doubt the Switch 2 is going to save them. Search the bucket for a knife. Ugh. Ugh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Well, it's ancient poop. You carefully search the bucket and find a knife. Among other things. Ugh. Any luck in there? I managed to find a knife. Oh, pass it through. I reckon I can make use of it. You pass the knife through the hole in the wall. Right, give me a moment. Okay, I have something. See if we can find a use for this. The mysterious individual passes a chisel through the hole in the wall. I've heard they're using an underpowered 2018 Samsung chip in the motherboard. Of the Switch 1? Search the bed. You search under the bed and find a loose slab of stone underneath it. You use the chisel to pry it out of the way, but the chisel breaks in the process. Beneath the slab, you find a lockpick. Hey, and we're locked in a cell. How convenient. How's it going in there? Oh, I managed to find a lockpick. You think Ashman on the Switch too? There's no way. There's no way, right? Why would they use a 2018 chip on something that doesn't come out supposedly until this year or next year? It's not true. That's impossible! Oh, I'm pretty good with those. Pass it through and I'll see if I can get my cell unlocked. Once I'm out, I can free you as well. Definitely this guy will free us, right? Oh, he did. You! I should have... Oh, this is the, assassin from a previous quest. Yes, you probably should have. Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you right now. Well, maybe the fact that I don't have any gear. I can give you two. First, because you'll fail. You have no weapons or armor, and even if you did, it wouldn't go well. Second, because without me, you'd still be in that cell. He did let us out. Without me, you'd be in a cell as well. Correct. Now, while I appreciate you came here to kill me, we're both in each other's debt, so let's set aside the threats and start focusing on more important matters. Well, actually, I didn't come here for you. I'm looking for Duke Suck. Who? Apparently, he used to be in charge of this place. That letter I found mentioned the asylum, which seems a good place to start my search. I suspect your search will be quite a short one, as things currently stand. How so? It seems you're yet to consider an obvious question. Are you not wondering how I ended up in that cell? Well, yes, I suppose so. It was that Majorat. Seems he didn't think much of you either, as he was also responsible for your own imprisonment. Gielinor? But he was your prisoner! Well, he was, but now he's not. There's an unfortunate mishap. A mishap? Nice work. Thank you. So where is he now? I don't know, but he'll be nearby, and we're currently poorly equipped to deal with him. I'm missing my sword, and you don't have any weapons either. Did you see where he put my things? They're in a chest, in the cell opposite this one, but the cell is locked. My sword is in there as well. Why do I feel like you have a proposal? Because I do, and you'd be wise to listen to it. I came here in search of something, and the asylum is one of the last places I need to look. With Gielinor around, neither of us stand a good chance of getting what we want. However, if we work together, we can deal with him and get to the asylum. Look, I have no reason to trust you. No, but you don't have any other options. Now, I suggest you focus on finding the key to that cell so we can recover our equipment. While you do that, I'll work on how to reach the asylum. Oh, you should take this. You might need it. A lockpick! Hey, slow down there. We'll reconvene once you have the cell open. What? Alright.
I trust you.
I guess we trust him. Alright. Head north from the assassin to the junction. And then east. Lockpick at the gate you end up at. Sure. I guess we can run here, right? Open that gate. I have, I think, 91 thieving? Yes, 91 thieving. Quite odd, the assassin seemingly acts as a soldier of Zaros when he interfered in Khazar's investigation. Yeah. And he did talk a lot. But everybody in this quest is really suspicious. Uh-oh. It's gotta be a puzzle, right? So I've got to put everything in the correct position, I'm guessing. Are any of these one? Yes. Two of them are correct, right? Did that actually change them? Oh, there we go. So let's see, just like process of elimination? Didn't work for any of them. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Okay. I think we have enough tries to get this to work, right? Oh, master lockpick? Do I really only have 91 thieving? Maybe it's 99. Head south from the gate, all the way around until you enter a large area. Unlock the chest at the east of the altar. Okay. Man, this place is huge. At the very least, because we're not really carrying anything, our run energy lasts for a while. Not to mention, he's the first person the player met with vast knowledge on this recently discovered ancient god. I guess so, but he's always been pretty mysterious, so it's not like he was suspicious to begin with, so he's not really any more suspicious. Okay, open this chest. The code is 21403. How are we supposed to know that? Ah, I got a sapphire key. Go to the most northwestern room. Open the chest closest to the room's west door. The code for it is lies. Okay. I'm guessing that in order to actually find these clues, we'd probably have to scour, like, all of these rooms, which would probably take forever. So if we didn't have Quest Helper, that's probably what we'd have to do. But that's why yesterday in Pokescape, one of the Quester class NPCs that we fought, they made fun of him by calling him Quest Helper, because he just followed the guides. Sapphire! Where's Ruby? How am I? I'm doing well. I've only died once today, which is pretty good, because the boss died 5 times. 30% run energy. I love this mechanic. Wow. Open the chest closest to the room's west door. A note on the chest reads, vials. Nothing but lies. 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 Confirm. An emerald key. So, of the past... Is that 6 or 7 streams that we've done? What in the world? Use protect from magic to reduce his... Oh, ouch. Okay, when you're not in a room now, Gielinor will now chase you down. Use protect from magic to reduce his damage. Okay. Lies of C? Am I C? You remove the ice blocking the crevice, opening the way to the other side. Okay, before we go to the next area, we probably have to let our run energy regen all the way, so we don't have to take attacks from that dude. Enter the room with the beds in it, south of the crevice. Open the southeastern chest, next to the crates. The code is up, right, left, down, right, up. Is this dude gonna attack us again? I think we're okay, right? Okay. This is the Konami code? How are you supposed to find all of these? The Ruby! Wow! Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yet another Gen 3 game. Just gonna wait for my run energy to recharge, because I don't want that dude, like, killing me. So, now we are entering the, I guess, chill portion. How are you guys doing? We just gotta sit here for, like, well, let's actually see how long. 3 minutes, so, great gameplay. Let's chatting. Cheers. Now we can connect to the Gen 3 games. I'm glad we did that Fire Red and Leaf Green subquest. Horrible. Wow, we've actually... I'm realizing this now. We've never played Fire Red and Leaf Green on this channel, right? But we've played Gen 1 like 5 times. Refreshed. I like how this part of Desert Ridge 2 is like the Broken Home quest on RuneScape 3. I've never played RuneScape 3, so I can't quite connect to that. Still gotta do Yellow Legacy. That's true, we've never done Yellow Legacy. We might do that someday. I do have a request to any RuneScape players that are currently watching. Can anybody help me do a Chambers of Xeric completion for the diary? I've done challenge mode a few times on League, so I have a general idea of what to do, but I've never done it on main game. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? Pokemon Stadium 2. In main game, yes please. It's probably one of the biggest roadblocks I have remaining for the diaries. I have all of the skill requirements, almost. I almost have 90 Slayer to get the Hydra kill. I'll play the first 3 gens forever. You're down to help after Leagues is over? Oh wait, it's Mersey! Hey, welcome! Thanks for joining! Mersey is the guy who messaged me earlier. And I've done some Chambers of Xeric runs with him on in Leagues. Leagues is a temporary game mode where you are insanely overpowered. We are currently doing this quest in the main game mode, where as you saw in our first attempt on Phantom Muspah, we are in fact not overpowered because we died. Thanks for actually joining this stream. Ended up leeching that Chamber of Xeric clear for the diary from a mass livestream. You should create a clan. We can organize raids easier. Unfortunately, when I play RuneScape, as you can see by my skills here, I play by clicking a tree and then opening Adobe Premiere Pro and making a YouTube video, so... Where does Pokemon Showdown rank on the Pokemon games tier list? Well, it's not a Pokemon game, right? Because it's unofficial, so I guess I wouldn't count it, probably. You're currently about to do Swan Song next. Swan Song was fun, not too difficult. I was challenging the Battle Palace. Oh, we have full run, okay. 86 agility, yeah. 12 hours of agility training. I think we got 1 level. Alright, let's try this. Do I need to protect from magic? I don't want this dude to attack me. Shortcut back to the main room. Is he gonna attack me? Is my quick prayer magic? I think I set it to that. We're okay? Open the chest in the cell in the west of the main room. Go through the Ruby Gate. The code for it is Wrath of the Lich King, right? Is he gonna attack me? I'm so scared of this dude. Okay. We're making the Battle Frontier for Emerald Legacy. Testing Palace was atrocious. Protect! He's sucking me! 2 damage! We're fine. Wrath? Anyone else think that Wrath of the Lich King was overrated and underhated? I obviously don't think that. Yelling isn't a big deal. He's slow and gets stuck on corners. Okay. Is he draining my prayer? Why is my prayer so low? Go get your equipment back from the chest in the cell next to the assassin. You need to go through some dialogue with him to enter. Okay, no problem. Sucked me for 2. That's not that bad. Diamond? Where's Pearl? It's true. These are all Pokemon games. Alright. Open the Diamond Gate. Hey, can I... Do you have the key? Yes. I do. Good. Let's get the cell open. Not yet. First, you have to give me some answers. Rather than resorting to needless anger, had you considered just asking first? Oh. Well, why are you here? I told you, I'm looking for something. What? A magical artifact with an E. Called the Frostenhorn. Hey, that's what the, archaeologist, searched, right? Frostenhorn. You've heard of it? I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. What is it? I don't know, and I don't need to know. I've been paid to recover it from this palace, and that's all that matters to me. Paid by who? That's confidential. Did this person also pay you to steal that relic from Intrana? They did. Oh. I'm surprised he actually told us that. And what about all that business with the Haziel cult and the Carnelians? I need to recover the crest half from the Carnelian mansion. Framing the Haziel cult was the best cover. But why have Haziel resurrected as part of that? Haziel is another one of these Majorat dudes. Because it made it believable. Now, are we done? Well, I guess so. You seem surprised by that. I suppose I wasn't expecting you to be so open about it all. You weren't going to open the gate until I provided satisfactory answers. So I provided them. Unless he's just lying, right? Why not try to kill me instead? It's not like that's ever been a problem for you before. I kill when it's the best way to further my goal. That would not have been the case here, so I chose the cleaner and more efficient option. Besides, beyond placating your curiosity, the answers I give are rather meaningless. They do not jeopardize me or my employer in any way. Huh. Fair enough. Now, once again, let's get this cell open. Yeah, two different guys with vast knowledge of Zaros chasing the same goal. Although this guy's wearing a disguise, so maybe it's the same guy. We're developing Pokemon Stadium Legacies. How did the lead dev had to drop the project, but the game is in a decent spot. I could probably release it soon. There's a Stadium Legacy? Yo. What about Stadium 2, though? Can I get my stuff back? My gear! Oh, finally, okay. We're no longer, like, naked, which is nice. Talk to the assassin. Right, he'll be pleased to know that I've obtained a key that can open the way to the asylum. Hey. However, Yalin must be dealt with before we can use it safely. How? I don't know much about the Majorat, but it's clear they're not easy to kill. Yalin is thankfully fairly weak for their kind, but it still makes him significantly stronger than us. Our best option will be to trap him. I suggest we do so by repeating what we did before. What did we do before? Yes. You distract him, and I take him unaware. But if he's unaware, then your stat boosts aren't going to work. I talk about what happened back in that cave? There was no we about that. You provided an opportunity, and I took it. Your awareness of said opportunity was irrelevant. Right. So, how do I distract him? The old refugee camp seems like a good place to spring our trap. I left a pack there with some firecrackers in. The noise should quickly attract his attention. Once he's there, don't try to be a hero. Just keep him busy until I'm ready. Is that it? Yes. Now let's be on our way. He tells me not to be a hero, but I do have an axe equipped. Heroes can use axes. Let's see. Get a full inventory of food and return to the refugee camp in the southeastern room. Light the firecrackers there. Once you do, you'll need to survive Yalin attacking you for 3 minutes? What? Okay, so I just let him beat me for 3 minutes? Do I just, like, protect from magic? Like, what? Great plan. It was planned, but hex editing's out of my abilities currently. We did balance patch Stadium Legacy to match Yellow Legacy balance changes. Ooh, okay. At least I won't be falling for 30 minutes, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing melee gear. I don't know if he's a magician. Melee gear has, like, negative magic defense, which is bad. Well, let's try this. If this goes horribly wrong, I just click this to leave. The assassin has left everything you could ever need to make a significant amount of noise. Light the firecrackers? Yeah, sure. Protect from mage? Okay. Ouch! Keep your health high and avoid the shadow attacks. Okay, how do I avoid the shadow attacks? I've been frozen. But how do I avoid... Oh! I don't know if attacking him does anything. I see, so that's why they said bring... Okay, so these are the shadow attacks. Can I just, like, hide here? Stack up on res? Do I have auto-retaliate on? Oh, that's a disaster. I should turn that off. Oh, okay, you can't hide from him. He just teleports you to him. I've been frozen. Can I move? I see, okay. I mean, I still have some food here. My prayer is being depleted. His magic is saving him? Can I... Ah, okay. I see. So when he does that, it converges on your spot, so you have to move. Okay. Let's inspect him. He's not what you'd call attractive. Kind of mean. I've been frozen. Okay, he freezes you, and then he does the shadow attack, but the freeze wears off before the attack hits you. Okay. Has it been 3 minutes? I've been frozen. Let me out! I mean, we're okay on food. It's maybe been, like, half of the time? Hey, 17 damage. We get experience. Uh-oh. Work notification, not now! No, not now! I won! Oh. Okay. Examine ice block. Right, that's him dealt with. Will that ice hold? It should, but it would be unwise to wait and find out. I must resume my search for the Frostenhorn, and you have your Duke business to deal with. To the asylum, then? Yes, you can get there by heading north. I have already unlocked the gate. Nice guy! The notification was perfectly timed. This is becoming quite tiresome. Okay, let's see. Go down the stairs in the far northeast of the prison and be prepared for fighting the boss of the area. Requires melee combat gear, food as much as you can bring, and prayer potions. Okay, well, we definitely need to restock because we are not full on food. We're out of here. Whoosh, 99 crafting. So let's get a fresh prayer potion. I don't think we'll need the stamina potion. Fresh prayer potion. And let's just max out on food here. So I've never fought Duke before. Oh yeah, how did that guy know ancient magic? That's really suspicious. We never see any NPCs use ancient magic aside from, well, the ancient guys. We can only use it because an ancient guy taught us, as thanks for saving him. So how did he freeze him? That's pretty suspicious. Boss managed to infiltrate your computer. OSRS is a lot more sophisticated than I remember. It's the anti-kernel cheat. Ancient power. The power of the ancients. You got the 10% stat boost. Alright, I guess I'm going in pseudo-blind, but I think I'll accept a general strategy. Even though this guy's the Duke, not the General. So What am I generally trying to do against the Duke? I'm told that he uses Slam, which is a terrible move. So I need to avoid the Slam and hit him? What about the Defense of the Ancients? That's a separate property. Power of the Ancients, FF7 stream in the future? Maybe. The Dukester is a great contributor. Just pray melee and hide behind the pillar when you see his big eye. Sounds good. You squeeze through the crevice and find a very long tunnel. Ancient Magic has Gen 1 Blizzard. Well, Gen 1 Blizzard might be a bit stronger than Ancient Magic. Because Gen 1 Blizzard lasts forever, and Ancient Magic Blizzard only lasts 20 seconds. Is this it? Ooh, that's definitely it. Open Dragonstone Gate. Uh-oh. Be prepared for fighting the boss of the area. So is this actually it? I guess let's wait for, excuse me, what's the freeze chance of Blizzard in Gen 1? Calling through a small tunnel would be so stress-inducing IRL? Well, don't worry. I've got 86 agility. Alright, once we have 100 energy, we'll try this. Well, I have a lot of food. Let's see how this works. I actually only have 98 run energy. Enter the boss arena. 10% RBY, 30% Japanese red-green. Oh, sorry, it's a running joke. Where people would keep asking me about the freeze chance of Blizzard. But thank you for the honest answer. He has an AoE Ice Slam attack. You have to walk up and attack, then retreat behind the pillar next to him and repeat. Okay. So he's also going to use ice attacks on us. How much damage does the ice attack do if it hits me? Like, how much health should I stay above? I'm guessing it's going to do like 50. Hey Cheese, new viewer, is this an Iron Man? Actually, it's Hector Hard Mode. Let's try this. It's probably fine. Ugh. Simply put, don't get hit by the ice attack. That sounds easy, right? Duke suck! He also shoots gas into vents where you have to run to the other side of the room. Okay. Defeat the Duke. Check the sidebar for more details. I don't think I have time to check the sidebar. He has 0 health? What is this? Is he attacking me? What's going on? Hello? Great boss fight. He's not even attacking me. You gotta wake him up? Okay. What are all these shadows? I'm guessing that's gonna damage me. I have to make 2 potions. What? I can pick these mushrooms, okay. I got a mushroom. Great boss, what is this? I guess I'll drink my potion. What the? 6 shrooms? Oh, they don't even stack. Need a pestle and mortar from the middle, okay. I guess I'll, like, drop the food so I can pick it up later? Or I'll just eat these? Does that drain my prayer as well? What happened to my prayer? Oh my god, that does so much damage! I'm out of here. Great boss. Okay, so I need to not get hit by that stuff, because this is so much damage. Look at the way their eyes open. Okay. Do I need, like, a pickaxe? Do I have to mine something? Use pestle and lifter on mushroom. It's in the shelves in the boss room. Oh, pestle and mortar on mushroom. Okay. Does pestle and mortar grind the mushrooms into one spot? The head in the walls. Okay. Maybe I should read the sidebar. We didn't even fight the boss. You need a pestle and mortar plus a pick for 12 rocks. Okay. So I may as well just bring those with me, right? And then I guess I need room for the mushrooms. And then I guess I'll take a dose of super combat. Three shrooms each side. Turn on Protect Mage when you get in that room where he can hit you for 60s? Okay. Was it the shadows I was stepping on that was hitting me, or was he himself hitting me? It's basically time your sprint to the mushroom as the eyes shut. Okay. The eyes on the wall hit the frontal cone when they open. Okay. I thought it was those shadows that were hitting me, but it wasn't. Don't let him roll catch you. I'll just spot dodge. The shadows also do damage. Okay. But they weren't the ones doing like 50 damage to me, right? Oh, how convenient. It brings me right here. That was nice of them. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait for 100 energy. Great gameplay. So in Leagues, the temporary game mode, you actually have unlimited run energy at all times. And basically every time a league comes out, people are like, we should just have unlimited run energy in the main game. And then people will say, oh, actually, run energy is part of skill expression. It's not. It sucks. It sucks. I hate it. It's so skillful to click a stamina potion. Just give us unlimited run, guys. Come on. This is great. You just gotta wait for your run energy to recharge. It's amazing. Horrible. Unlimited run outside of bosses. I actually would be okay if your run energy drained in bosses. I think that would be fine. That's basically what happens in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, you have unlimited sprint. Unless you're actively fighting the monster. Once you're actively fighting the monster, sprinting drains your stamina, which is totally fine. Because then, yeah, it becomes skill expression. The fact that because I wanted to get to this room faster, I had to run and wait for my run energy to recharge. What was skillful about that? Let's go. Hey, it's Doll Paul! I just want to say, the comment you left on the beginner bugs list. Well, Well, let me tell you something. I'm from Kanto, and I say catch 'em all! I really liked it. I don't know if you came up with that, but I thought it was hilarious. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so I gotta watch the eyes on the side. I see, okay. And that's what the red flashes are. Okay. But there's no shadows here. I have the pestilent mortar. So I pick 3. There's the pestilent mortar. Okay. Do I mine anything from this side of the room? Pick mushrooms. Where do I have to do the mining? I see salt deposits. So I get 3 mushrooms from each side. Okay. I'll try this. I see the eyes, okay. Okay, I made it through, right? 3 mushrooms. Oh, sick farming XP. Nope, that's gonna hit me. Okay, I see. Skill issue, right? Got through? Okay. Well, we're already doing better than last time. Grind this up. And they stack into one spot. Okay. So now we gotta do this side. What's the pattern of these eyes? I'm just watching his eyes here. That's what I'm doing. So middle. There. Okay. Now I can go? One, 2, 3. Okay. And then this one's gonna go, right? Yep. Okay, now I can go. Oh! And that stuns you, I see. And Drench of Prayer, maybe? Okay. That wasn't that bad, right? Okay, so now I need to mine some rocks from the middle? Can these gas vents actually hit me, or no? Can I just ignore them? They're AoE. Okay. Waiting for gas to pop up here. Can that gas actually hit me from where I'm mining? I don't think so, right? How much salt do I need? I'm guessing 16? Is that enough? Yes, and the boss triggers them mid-fight. Okay. Nothing interesting happens. Do I have to... You're safe when you mine rocks, okay. Do I just feed him all this stuff and then he wakes up? And I'll just try and avoid his ice attacks, whatever those are. Fill vats. Ah, these fermentation... Okay. The mixture in the vat begins to ferment. Fermented. 10 herb XP! Okay. Okay. Watch out for his big eye from his mouth. Hide behind pillar and pray melee. Okay. Let's try it. So after the next puff of gas, I'll go. I'm guessing these are the pillars you mean. Use both on boss. Oh, is he awake? He's woke? Wrong way. That's a nice attack. I see. Whoop. Ah, okay. And that's the eye attack. I'm dead. Was I not behind the pillar? I was behind the pillar, wasn't I? Pray mage when he uses ball. Okay. There's a pillar close to the boss, you can use that one instead. That's probably a good idea. Go directly behind the pillar. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Gonna need to resupply anyway, so let's just go get our stuff back. Try to whack him with the axe, then run behind the pillar and repeat instead of running about. Okay. Whisper is the hardest? Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't even the whisper. We did damage him, which is better than the first time we tried. If you use the pillar close to him, he never uses a mage attack. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna need to get our stuff, resupply, and then try again. Can you guys see my cursor? You can, right? Hey, we only had to pay 8,000 when we died that time. That wasn't that bad. You can, okay, great. Mortar and pestle, super combat I never drank the super combat potion because it just died. Okay, so now I know how to do the initial part. Teleport tab. Drink from the pool. I need your help, small cheese. Buzz off, pal. He's gone. Bring an emergency teleport? Yeah, that's my crafting cape. Didn't quite help because I instantly died. But I only lost 8,000 upon dying, which I guess isn't that bad. This is one boss of 4, by the way. Alright, and we'll start walking now to save on run energy, because we probably want to be on 100% run when we start. So skillful. Hey, agility increases the rate at which your run energy restores, so... If I had 99 agility, I think we would save, roughly 5 seconds, probably. Hoping Cheese gets the 1 KC pet. Do they actually give you loot during the quest? I would assume no, right? Or are they merciful and they actually give you loot? That would be nice of them. They do it counts? Oh, that's actually very nice. Thanks, Jagex. Do you guys think they'll ever do the run energy rework? What is taking so long? I'm actually very confused. It's been over a year, right? And they're like, hey, we're gonna redo run energy. And the solution seems obvious, right? If you have a higher agility level, your stamina drains slower. Like, that's it. And they still haven't done that. Oh! These are the full power bosses? They're not weaker? I thought they were weaker. Aren't most quest bosses weaker? Oh, wow. Okay, well, don't call me a casual then. This is the actual boss. Oh, no, they are weaker. Okay, yeah. They are weaker. Dude, you can call me a casual. It's fine. How did that hit me? They are weaker, but not by much? Okay. I think we should be okay to just run here, right? Stun there, that's fine. Casual can't go through that gate. You combine Awaken Orb to find an insanely hard version. Is Blood Torva actually better, or is it just cosmetic? Should run through here. Maybe I should have ground these down earlier. I need one inventory slot. I did take damage, so may as well do that. Okay. It's nice that these spots are safe. Is that gonna hit me? That is gonna hit me. Okay. It's an ornament kit? Okay, yeah, so it's just cosmetic. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by gas here. Well, we've taken less damage so far. Okay, something I want to do here is, before I wake him up, the pillar closest to him is what? Is it this one here where my cursor is? Yes, that's the pillar. Okay. So I'm gonna, like, practice. Is this behind the pillar? Or is this behind the pillar? First one. Okay, so this is behind the pillar. I'm gonna mark the tile. They're both behind the pillar. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna attack him, and then go back there. When they're done. And hopefully there isn't gonna be a crap cloud there. South of pillar is behind. Okay. So I'm gonna switch between here and attacking him. That's gonna be the big strat, but I gotta brew these potions. Okay, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do this second try. Collect from fermentation vat. Think of it like you're flinching him rhythmically. Okay. Alright, let's try it. The rocket ship is... We're on the launch pad, and all we need is the fuel to take off. I do have run on, right? I can actually use this on him, okay. Okay. Attack! 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 Like that, right? I'm not hitting... And I'm behind the pillar? Haha! What is hitting me? turn on piety. Oh, I see. He uses mage if I'm too far away from him. But now I'm behind the pillar. Okay. That's wrong. Okay, I see, I see. The G-Virus weak spot? As long as I'm attacking him, he doesn't use mage. I see. And I want Zombie Axe because that attacks him here. I see. But what do I do about this? When he does that, I'm kind of stuck, right? What do I even need Protect from melee? He's not even hitting me. Is this Slam a melee attack? Go to other pillar, I see. So instead of just sitting here, I should be at the other pillar. How do I get to the other pillar? Run as soon as you see poison. Okay. I'm behind the pillar now. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I think I got it. Run east when he attacks. That doesn't seem that bad. Okay. We missed him a lot. So I need to not just be standing there the entire time when the poison vent is there. I need to like go across. That's not that bad. Okay, that's kind of cool. He won't mage you ever if you get the rhythm right. Okay. Do I need Protect from melee at all? Is his Ice Slam a melee attack? I've saved 400 GP over using a house teletab. It does reduce the slam damage. Okay, so it's a good idea to have that on in case I get slammed. But theoretically, if I was an MLG gamer, he would never slam me, right? And he also would never magic me? So I don't need prayers at all, if I was actually, like, a master. Slam does have bad accuracy. Do you think love could bloom in a medieval point-and-click game? Well, these mushrooms are blooming. Prayer reduces the chip damage when he winds up the slam. Okay, so that's what's hitting me. I see. He has an enraged phase where he gets faster at the end. Ooh. Okay, so that's why melee has to be on. That makes sense. Okay. We'll get him, well, okay, if not this time, next time for sure. Going through the door. It's part of the perfect achievement to avoid both, so yes. I gotta love unavoidable chip damage. I actually don't. Hey, we have full run here, so we can just go ahead in. Alright, let's see if we can do the wake-up segment, getting him woke without taking any damage. You enter the asylum, uh-oh. One, that one, and then there. That can hit me. Okay. Just be able to run back through here, right? Okay. Success. grind these mushrooms. I'm just gonna click on the mushrooms after I see all the eyes go. Surely I won't get hit by any of these shadows. Looks like I'm okay. Okay. Gotta make sure to actually get 3. So I gotta grind 2, then pick 1 more. Okay, and I'll just wait for next wave of eyes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's a lot of shadows, but none of them hit me. Hey, okay. 2 is fine if you're 80 plus herb lore. I have 87. Skilled! Okay, prep was fine. Cool lore about the Duke. The reason why he's massacred to the statue in the vault is because he ate all the prisoners? Oh. So, what is he? Is he like a... I'm not sure. He's not a human, obviously. He's a demon, okay. Oh, should I bring Emberlight? I have Emberlight. Oh, so I should bring Emberlight. That's definitely going to be better. Alright, Brood. Okay, now we're ready to give him another try. If we don't kill him this time, remind me to switch to Emberlight. Just gonna wait for the next gas vent. I'm gonna mark this tile as well, so I can go over there. Alright, let's give this a try. Emberlight is the best weapon except for Scythe for this boss. Well, I don't have a Scythe, so... It's a mistake. Starting off with a mistake. Yeah! 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 Dodge the eye? Yeah! That hit me. I see, that's the chip that hits me. Oh, how did that not hit me? Big damage? Big damage? Big damage? I mean medium damage. Wait for the next one. Late on that. And I see, he's not maging me at all because I'm... Oh. Okay, this... Oh, and he does 2 there. Gaze. Oh. So as soon as he does the poison, I should go. So I should be ready to click before the poison comes out. Oh, no! Okay. I almost died there. This is a huge misclick. He's about to speed up. When he speeds up, does the rhythm change? I'm guessing. Prayer potion. This is kind of fun. Hit every 2 times, okay. So 2 slams. I won! Hey! That wasn't too bad. Uncut diamond. Thanks for all your help. We actually made money from that. This actually looked kind of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Although waking him up wasn't that fun. So getting woke, not fun. Once he's woke, actually fun. Hey, cool. Did he have an enraged phase on the quest? I didn't really notice. But I think I was so inept that it didn't actually matter. His rage face is nothing compared to the rest? Okay. He did speed up at the end. Alright. So aside from instantly dying the first time, that wasn't too bad. Alright, talk to us. Oh, he's got the bow sword! So this is the coolest thing in RuneScape. It's a sword, but it's also a bow. So finally, 1-2 range sword. Curious. What? I've checked every corner of this prison now. This room is the last place to look. There's only one possibility. Frostmourne isn't here. But if it's not here, then where is it? A good question, but one that is not my concern. My employer believed it to be here, but he was clearly mistaken. That's their problem. You don't mind that you failed? I did all that was required of me. If they're able to discover the true location of the horn, they are welcome to hire me once more. Until then, my work is done. He's doing quiet quitting. What makes you think I'm gonna let you go? You have a whole lot of murders you need to answer for. I'll not be giving you a choice in the matter. Perhaps justice will be served someday, but not today. Goodbye. And he's out of here. Okay. Open the chest in the southeast of the room for the Suck medallion. When will he start rage applying? I guess if he doesn't get hired again. Can I turn in all of the medallions at once, or should I return them one at a time? I'm assuming I should do it all at once. Does having the medallion make me a target? It does, right? So maybe I should just go turn it in. You're safe for the first one, no assassin. Okay. But the quest thinks I've killed the other 3. So that's why. Okay. I need to be on Ancient to even get into the vault, right? So I should go set to Ancient. That Duke fight was pretty fun. Why do we have to wake him up every time? Good thing I have this crafting cape. Narda. Oh, this equipment's really heavy. I'm gonna lose all my run. Is desert heat really a concern? I appear to be fine. Cutscene? Who's this? Hi. Small cheese, I have an offer for you. What offer? You have something my mistress wants. Give it to me, and you'll be rewarded. And if I refuse? I think you know what happens if you refuse. Was that a threat? Yes. Well then. I need an answer, small cheese. How do I know I can trust you? You don't. Now, this doesn't seem like a very good offer. It's the only offer you have. Now make your choice. Well, I like a nice reward as much as the next person, but without any reason to trust you, I'm gonna have to decline. Yeah. Very well. I'll see you soon. So this is why you get PK'd after the next medallion, right? People used to mine the salt 6 hours straight for 10k mining an hour. Jagex nerfed it. Wow. That was too much? They really have no mercy. So they would do the 6-hour mining and get nerd logged for 10k an hour. For those of you guys who don't play RuneScape, for an idea of how little experience 10,000 for 6 hours is, I'm guessing mining experience. So I have 99 mining, maximum mining. To get 99 mining, you need 13 million, roughly 13 million experience. But 10k an hour at 0 or 10k over 6 hours at 0 effort, that's easy scape. That's too easy. Gotta nerf it. Wow. No mercy. Ah, so this was Suck's original form. Before he got thick. Well, here's your medallion. Okay, cool. Okay, which one should I do next? I'm already in my melee gear, so should I do Vardorvis? I guess I'm waiting for your suggestions. All three are tougher now. Whisper. Vardorvis is hard. Okay, so let's do Whisper. Whisper is the mage one? Bring the following items. Magic combat gear. 1 ring of visibility. Food. Okay. And one prayer potion. Whisper has no chip damage. If you're good, you can take no damage. Well, we're going to be taking damage. Whisper Yokai Watch? See you on April 1st. Okay, our stats are currently fine. Let's deposit the prayer potion. Or get a fresh one, I guess. My mate lost his mind doing Whisper. It took him 30 plus attempts. Is it that hard? So what spells am I going to be using? What spells am I going to be using against Whisperer? Should probably bring runes for that, right? So let's switch to mage gear. Use a powered staff? Okay. Trident. And ice spells. Okay. Or blood spells if you want to heal. I'm assuming I'm going to have to sucker. So, I'll bring ice and blood. So, powered staff alongside ice spells. Freezing here is very helpful. Okay. Blue Moon Staff. Can auto-cast Ancient. Whisper requires 1-tick prayer switches. Oh. It's not gonna happen. guess this is my mage gear. It's like blood bark. It's kind of sad. But it looks cool. Maybe I should just buy Arams? Wield, food, ring of visibility. What's my mage gear now? It's just blood bark. But the blood bark improves my suck potential. Buy arms top and bottom. Is it that much better? Because they buffed blood bark, it now has mage damage on it. I gotta get these bird houses to train my animal. Arams has the tankiness, but does she hit me with... What's my magic level? A 98. So my magic level is very high. I made a lot of mahogany planks, which of course makes me better at casting this combat magic for some reason. You need to run a lot before and during the fight. Give it a try in Bloodbark. Bloodbark weighs less, right? This guy's just dropping birds' nests. Can I just take him? Oh, cool. Free money. Oh, someone else took him too. Hey, that was mine. They tell me to bring 4 stamina potions. Really? Okay. I don't even think I have 4 stamina potions. I guess I'll just go buy those. Mind Alter or Lasar Teleport. I think I actually have the Mind Alter Teleport in my Teleport Nexus, so I guess I'll use that. Don't need stamina. There are pools that give stamina boost? Okay. Maybe that's a new addition. I'll bring 1 just in case. What gear am I using? Staff? So I'll show you in a second. So this is my gear. It's Bloodbark, Zami Imbued Cape, Occult Necklace, Book of Darkness, Trident of the Seas, Barrow's Gloves, and I have a Ring of Suffering eye, but that doesn't have any damage on it. And I guess I'll get a Rada's Blessing, because I'm assuming we're going to have to pray at some point. Nothing else goes there. Maybe a Toxic Trident? Is Toxic Trident that much better? It's slightly better, right? And you have to charge it with scales? Let me get the runes for freeze. Not by much, but the fight might come down to those margins. We'll try it. I'm assuming the first time... Wow, Toxic Trident is more accuracy and +3 max hits over regular Trident. No time to be stingy, right? Alright. We'll do it. Varrock teleport. I need 1 million, please. Kindness pace. Look for someone to give me 1 million. Welcome to the Grand Exchange. What's the fragment I need to buy? It's like a... It's not the Fang, is it? Fang makes the blowpipe. It's the Magic Fang? What world am I on? I'm on world, 356. Oh, I can borrow your trident? I mean, I'll need this anyway, right? I may as well buy it. I think it's Magic Fang is what I need, right? Can be attached to staff that or trident of the seas. Yeah, this is it. 5.5 million. Is that gonna buy? Hey! Need 1 million, please. Kindness pays. Did it work? You can't graft the Fang onto a charged trident. Neon Octopus wants to trade with me. Who's Neon Octopus? Hang on. Neon Octopus. They're level 106. Hello, Neon Octopus. 99,000. Oh. Thank you, Neon Octopus, for the quest cave. Your kindness is appreciated. Kindness pays, guys. 69 cheese wedges. Well, now Whisperer is done for. Thanks. Good luck. Thank you. I guess I have to uncharge my trident first, right? Uncharge trident. You will not get the coins back. That's fine. It's like 2k or whatever. Okay. You need a chisel to do that. A chisel. Good luck, cheese. Thank you, Trippinite Jr. Okay, chiseled. Nothing interesting happens. Use Magic Fang on Uncharged Trident. Okay, now we've got the Trident of the Toxic Trident. But now I need... Oh, hey, there's Mersey. Hey, welcome. Oh, this is your main account. You're level 121. What's up? A Cursed Scepter? Oh, thank you. And I'll just give this back afterwards, right? Thank you. Is that better than the Trident? Accursed! It's dangerous to go alone. Scripts wants to trade. They have a farming cape. Oh my goodness. What, 1 million worth of cheese. Thank you. Streamers get all the privileges. That's... Don't spend it on one place, thank you. So, is this a charge staff? It is a powered staff, okay. Is it already charged? Correct by the powers of Vetion. Good spec for Whisperer lowers mage level. Charge with Revenant Ether, okay. Should I just use this instead of the Toxic Trident? Well, I guess I would need a Toxic Trident anyway, so... RIP 6 million. Ah, it's a spec weapon. Okay, so I still need the Toxic Trident. Spec was separate, then switch to Trident. Okay. Thank you. So I'll still need this. Aram's hood, top, and bottom give an extra 1 DPS and increase max hit by 4. That is significant. How much is Arms? $8 million. I think I'll accept doing one less DPS. That's my strategy. I don't think one DPS is gonna save us. It's execution, right? When do we get to the gameplay? I think there's gonna be a puzzle beforehand as well. Okay, I need to get scales as well. 1,000 maybe? Should be good enough. Let's charge this up, and let's do this so that I can give Mersey back his staff. Need 1 death rune, 1 chaos rune, 5 fire runes, and a scale from Zulrah. Oh, the chaos runes are what I'm missing. Only cost you 2 mil when you got it? Times have changed, pal. Inflation's crazy. Arms is more tanky. It only decreases the boss's accuracy on you by 1%. So these seem like incremental advantages that really add up. But we're literally just trying to kill her once, so I think I'll save the 8 million for now, but it definitely would be an upgrade. Okay, can I actually... So currently with my runes, I can freeze and I can single target suck. The Rexus wishes to trade with me. What's up? Oh, Bloodbark is the same magic damage as bonus. 69 cheesy potatoes. Thanks. Let's do this fight with cheesy potato. Well, no, you can't combo eat cheesy potatoes, right? Thank you for the cheesy potatoes. Hey, 20k of cheesy potatoes. Okay, I have the runes for suck. I have my powered stabs. I can't even spec with this, right? So I need to charge it with ether. How much Revenant ether do I need? $1,000? Just get like 100? Okay. I'm glad I read that before I bought 1,000. I'll pay a premium price. Require at least 1,000 Revenant Ether to activate this weapon. Guess I'll buy 1,000. You have to charge it to activate it first, right? Alright, we're spending like 400,000 to spec her, like once. Okay, we're now charged. Okay. And our spec is active. Great. Okay, let's try this. We still have to do like the puzzle before her. Let's get this. Teleport to my house will actually let me go there because I have the Mind Alter teleport, and then I guess fill the rest of our slots with food. I wonder if that guy ever got that 1 million. Thank you everybody for the cheese and potatoes, and extra special thanks to Mersey for lending me his staff for this. Let's try this. So the reason why I want to do sharks and Karambwans is this. So normally, you can't eat things like super quickly. So look at this. I'll try and eat 2 sharks. It's like that delay there. For some reason, because of the spaghetti, only with Karambwans, you can do this. You didn't see that. Only with Karambwans, you can do this. You can eat them both at the same time like that. You have to eat the shark first. And that gives you more healing faster. So that's why we pretty much have to use Karambwans and then another thing. You can, oh yeah, you can also tick eat with Sourdome and Bruise, but those are really expensive. And that's also why birds' nests are expensive, because people gotta brew all these potions with the birds' nests. Can you? I think you do it with a cheesy potato, right? If we can tick-eat cheesy potatoes, I think that's like slightly worse, but it's more thematic. We're doing the research right here. How many sour brews you want? I have a lot of sour brews. I could use sour brews, but I'm assuming on this like first attempt, I'm just gonna die. So I figure I may as well not use the brews. I think you can tick-eat with the, or you can combo eat with the potatoes, right? Let's see. Is this possible? I assume it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's just that sharks are slightly better. Let's see if this works. Oh, you can combo eat the potato. Of course.
Research complete.
Research complete. Okay. Let's just do it with potatoes. I don't think they're gonna save us. Now, if you spend 8 million on Aram's Hood, you can deal 1 more DPS, and she also has a 1% less chance to hit you. I mean, we'll try this with cheesy potatoes. It'll be fine. Karmruns are very cheap, yeah, because they're very easy to catch. I have 7,000 of them, so I'm okay. You can do a 4-way ticket with Karmbon, Sour Brews, Guthix Rest, and a food of choice. I'm gonna eat cheesy potatoes. And let's, actually, I'm just gonna get a stamina potion. Sure, I'll pay 10,000. I love run energy. Oh, that's not right. I love run energy. I'll just take one. Incredible. All right. Let's get the gameplay. I think I have the Mind Alter teleport on here. I do. Very good. You need to run a lot during Whisper? Okay. Well, we gotta do the puzzle first, right? You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. I need to uncover the desert treasure. Talk to Prescott in the east. Okay. I've never heard the music in here. I never have the music on. By the way, Cheese, I thought all that stuff in the Grand Exchange was the gameplay. The dude begging for 1 million. Yeah. Kindness pays. Hello there. Hello, look at... Prescott looking a little jaundiced. Hello, look at this place. Isn't it amazing? It sure is. Not every day you find yourself in a lost city. My hat's a little big. It's clipping the text. So what can I do for you? Does the name Lasar mean anything to you? It was an old fortress that once existed here, long before Camdozel. I'm wondering if there might still be some traces left down here. A ruin within a ruin? How exciting! We found the odd thing that doesn't seem to be dwarven in origin, but it's still early days for us here, so we haven't been able to learn much yet. One that was particularly interesting was this strange icon I found in the mine. The architect shows you an unusual icon. There'd be a lot more to find over there, but I must admit I haven't been back since... well, since the accident. Since what? It's probably nothing, but there's this big sinkhole on the other side of the mine. I'm probably just being silly, but I'm sure I heard a voice coming from inside, a whisper perhaps. Interesting. And if I wanted to go down this hole? Go down the hole? Oh, you're far braver than I am. There's plenty of rocks around there. I'm sure you could tie a rope to one of them. You'd need a pretty long rope, though. Here, you can use mine. Oh, what a nice guy. Thanks. I'll just give you some ropes. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's... how far is this? Tie a rope to a rock in the northwest of the cavern in the mine by the sinkhole. Okay. Use very long rope. A very long coil of rope. Can apparently high outget for 18 coins. People spamming GE are 99% of the time bots. I'd believe that. Alright, let's attach very long rope. You attach the rope to the rock. Climb down the rope. Yes. Come. 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 Down into the depths. Come. Okay. That's a little unsettling. Activate the teleporter. Oh no, is this a teleporter maze? You can use the teleporters you activate to go to other activated teleports. Okay, so this lets us jump around this area. You activate the teleporter. Activate the teleporter further to the southeast. Okay. I didn't know this is a horror game. Alright. Activate the teleporter to the south. In the science district! Wow, good thing we just used that graphic.
Research complete.
The science district! Activate teleporter. But we can jump between all these teleporters, right? Enter the northwestern building in the science district. And take the shadow schematic, which is on top of a barrel in there. Okay. Solid food plus liquid plus Karambwan. Oh, this sounds very unpleasant. The Karambwan is an octopus, by the way. Is this a new quest or something? It's fairly new. I think this was added last year. So just a little bit of casual RuneScape lore. So, back in like old school RuneScape, Desert Treasure 1. It wasn't called Desert Treasure 1, it was just called Desert Treasure. Was sort of intended to be an ultimate quest. So it was the most difficult quest when it was implemented. And it gave you a crazy reward. It gave you this ancient spellbook, which to this day probably has the strongest spells in the game. Over like a decade and a half after the original Desert Treasure, Jagex, the company making the game, decided we gotta try and like one-up it. So they created Desert Treasure 2, retroactively making the previous quest Desert Treasure 1. And it is intentionally extremely difficult. And the reward is not nearly as good, but there is a reward. Take the shadow key from the northwestern room of the science district. Shadow key. Ooh, spooky. I didn't know this was a horror game. Do I have to go all the way around to open this door? I do. I may as well walk there because it does it automatically and my run energy can recharge. I love run energy. I don't love run energy. The reward is 4 bosses that can make you a crap ton of money. How good are the rings? I know the rings are like best in slot, but like, are they like that much better? You look like you're having a lot of fun? I am! It's very enjoyable. Thanks everybody for helping me with every aspect of this. And beating Duke. I do really appreciate that. Like, killing Duke was a lot of fun. I don't have enough inventory space. I'm gonna eat a potato. I say as I eat a Karambwan. Are the quests in OSRS repeatable? No, they are one time. So it's not like kill 10 boars or something. They tend to be really, really involved. Not this involved. We're not even halfway done, by the way. This is extremely involved. Is this the longest quest in the game? Song of the Elves was really long, but it wasn't that difficult. It's just really long. Another shadow key. Ultor Ring is very good. Bellator Ring is surprisingly useful. Magus Ring is pretty good. Venator Ring is kind of a meme. Okay, so 3 of them are good. Activate the teleporter in the far south of the science district. Okay. But the quests are probably the best part of the game. Almost all the quests are pretty fun. And they are all very unique. So normally when you hear questing in RuneScape, or in an MMO, you think kill 10 boars or whatever. But that's like the rest of the game. I think Slayer is literally kill 10 boars. Teleport back to the plaza. Whoops. Then run east. I'm already here. Been hanging out with a cute girl today, just kind of poking and brief, check out how the stream has been going. What are you doing? Get out of here. Stop watching me. And go hang out with the cute girl. What are you doing? Get out of here. But thanks for stopping by. While Gothic Sleeps, being an OSRS shows just how much Grandmaster Quests have evolved since 2009. Yeah, I did While Gothic Sleeps, and I mean, it wasn't like boring, but it's a lot less involved. I liked Dragon Slayer too. You can probably guess what attack killed me a ton. It's seeing the lag that I've been dealing with. It's the one-shot mortar. We're now in the residential area. The Slayer skill is the entirety of WoW's gameplay. Yeah, Slayer is quests from other MMOs. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge Slayer fan, but sometimes I just want to kill 10 boars. So I do appreciate it, but yeah, it basically is a minigame. I have 89 Slayer. Cute date idea, watching Cheese play RuneScape. Well, maybe with the right kind of date. While Gothic Sleeps shouldn't be a Grandmaster quest, it wasn't that hard or involved. Sins of the Father should have been Grandmaster. I did Sins of the Father, it's like, oh, it's a Master quest. I got killed like 5 times. That's probably the quest I've still died the most to. I think Dragon Slayer 2, I only got killed by the mortar like 3 times. What was this? Huh? Where am I? Who are you? I am Ketla. I found you wandering the streets. It nearly had you. You were nearly lost. It? What? Come on. It? What do you want about? Ah, I know. I should introduce you to it. It should keep you busy. Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps. Enjoy your time together, Mr. Kennedy.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. It? What do you want about? An unknowable stranger with 1,000 faces. An endless ocean where the lost swim. A fissure in fate that exists beyond time. Well, that clears things up. It twists its way into your very soul, devouring all that you are until by the time it's done, only one question remains. Do you think you can save them? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes it becomes difficult to resist the call. It gets harder with every day that goes by. Resist what? It? Yes. It wants my soul, and I fear it will soon have it. My strength is leaving me, and I cannot hold it back. This city will be my doom. Maybe you should leave, lady. Oh, yeah. One thing they're pretty good at with the quest dialogue is your player character is kind of bumbling, but often what they say does align with what you're thinking. Why not leave? What are you doing? I'm guessing you're an Imkondo dwarf, right? A survivor from Kamdozel? Others of your kind still live. You should leave this place and join them. Others still live? I feared I was the last. Well then, it's all the more reason to stay, huh? For the good of my people. For all people, it has to be stopped. Maybe I could help. I'm a pretty good fighter. I have 98 magic. I'm sure I can deal with whatever that thing is. Your weapons are worthless. Okay. It's not an evil to be slain. Then how can we stop it? The totem. It links our world to the shadows. To it. The shadows? As in the Shadow Realm? As in Yu-Gi-Oh? You know of the shadows? More than no. I've been there. I have a ring that lets me do so. A ring? I must see it. Do we trust this crazy lady? Of course I guess we do. You show the ring to Ketla. Where did you get this? A wandering merchant gave it to me. I never asked how he got it. There is a great power to this ring, but the shadows here reject it. It must know the ring is a threat. So the ring is useless? On its own, yes. The ring can see into the shadows, but it is not of the shadows. However, I have something that is. Ketla shows you a fragment of a strange black stone. A shard of the totem. Too dangerous to use on its own, but with the power of this ring, perhaps I can make it safe. Sounds like it's worth a go. Give me a moment. There. The fragment should be safe to use now. So what can we do with it? You said the ring let you enter the shadows, but that is not the case. It simply allowed you a small glimpse into their darkness. But it rules the shadows. To overcome it, you must enter the shadows as well. The fragment will allow you to do so now. So I can use this fragment to enter the Shadow Realm? But surely there's going to be a lot of danger entering the domain of this... whatever it is. Yes. Once you enter the shadows, you will be at its mercy. Unless you long for the eternal sea, it would be wise not to stay for long. That's... concerning. It is the only way. You must enter the shadows and destroy the totem. But where is the totem? It is stronger. It is strong. Its power is strongest in the sunken cathedral. That is likely where the totem will be found. And I'm guessing I won't be able to just walk on in there. No. It has blocked the way. You'll need to clear the path with cleansing flames. Cleansing flames? Like a tinderbox? The fire of our world will do nothing in the shadows. But the old inhabitants of this city, they tried to fight off the inevitable darkness. They created things that could help you. If you find their old schematics, bring them to me. I can use them to create new tools for you. Alright. Anything else I should know? The fragment won't just work anywhere. To enter the shadows, you must use it where they are strongest. Seek out the places where that is the case. You will know them when you see them. And what about leaving again? That is thankfully easier. The fragment will let you leave the shadows whenever you desire. Be sure to use it before darkness claims you. Ketla tries to give you the Blackstone fragment, but you don't have enough room for it. You eat a baked potato with butter and cheese. You will need this. The Blackstone fragment. Thanks. I have a schematic here. Let me see it. You show the schematic to Ketla. Yes, I think I can work with this. Give me a moment. Fade to black? No, okay. There, you can collect your new item from the workbench. Let me know if you want any information on how it works. Get the shadow blocker from the workbench. Or use recall on your black fragment to retrieve it. Oh, this is a teleport stone. Okay. So now I've got a shadow blocker. What does that do? Examine. Return to the science district and enter the building with furnaces in it. Place the shadow blocker next to the locked doors inside. Okay. Let's try this. We do have a 100 run here. We can teleport there, right, I think? More options. Southern Science District. The Imkando weren't Zerosian. How do they harness the power of shadows? And how didn't the Imkando of Gielinor succumb to the shadows like Lita if there's a massive hole in the city? Yeah, that's also pretty suspicious. I'm still not sure why she doesn't just leave. She said she wants to stop it, right? But she doesn't appear to be very successful at it. Surely it would be better if she recruited friends to help her, right? I think. Pretty suspicious. Enter the puddle outside the building with the furnaces in it. When you're in the Shadow Realm, you will slowly lose sanity. If you're low on sanity, you can escape using the Blackstone fragment. Is this Yogg-Saron? Okay, we're now in the Shadow Realm, even though it's really bright in IRL. Okay, this is the Shadow Realm. Unlock the door inside the furnace. As long as you're directly next to the Shadow Blocker, you will be safe from the Lost Souls. Okay. Oh, and they deal sanity damage to me. Oh, I have to be directly next to it. Okay. I have 35% sanity. You only have one future, small cheese, so ask yourself this. If you get knocked out, do you, like, die? I unlock the doors, okay. And then I'll take the basic Shadow Torch schematic. Alright, let's get out of here. You don't die, okay? You just get knocked out. Bring the insanity regens here. Western Residential District teleports. Okay. You're brought to Camdozel. Okay, so that's pretty annoying. We don't want to get knocked out. But we can leave at any point with our crystal. Hey, I got you another schematic, lady. Yes? I have a schematic here. Let me see. Yes, I think I can work with this. Give me a moment. New item. We now get a shadow torch. I'll take it. Yeah, this area looks very good. Enter the puddle southeast of Ketla. Did I lose my shadow blocker? This is gonna put me in the shadow realm again. Destroy the tentacles outside the building in the east. Oh, that guy's attacking me. Destroy tentacle. Oh, you just click it. Okay. Revitalizing idle schematics? That's, I guess, what I need to take. Oh, no, they say to leave. Okay. Yep. Oh. Oh. I had to take the revitalizing idle schematic. Too bad they won't make a town on this scale. The area looks great, but is empty. How much sanity? I have 45 sanity. Take it and then leave. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. The strange voice quotes in the Shadow Realm sound like Arxis fighting game intros. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with those. Madness will consume you. This madness will consume you is a line from Yogg-Saron, a fight where you have to manage your sanity. I think in Yogg-Saron, if your sanity hits 0, you get mind controlled for the rest of the fight, and your teammates have to kill you. Yes, I have a schematic here. Revitalizing idol. Okay. Does that restore my sanity? Maybe. Activate the teleport in the far east of the residential area. Through the building you unlocked for the idol. Over there, okay. Maybe I want to conserve some run energy here. Through the building, so I have to open that door. It was impossible solo for years after the expansion because of the sanity mechanic. I think Varlamore looks really good. That's a new area that they made in the Old School Runescape style. So it still looks like Old School Runescape, but it looks quite nice. I really like Varlamore. However, there's clearly a big discrepancy in quality between Part 1 and 2. Place the idol by the teleporter. Like, right here? Placed. Enter the puddle southeast of Ketla. So same place we were. Just walk there to make sure we have enough run. So I'm guessing what we need to do now is once we re-enter the Shadow Realm, we go through this house again, but then maybe we have to go next to the revitalizing idol so that we don't go crazy. Would be my guess. Run through the building. Make sure to restore sanity at the idol. Yes, okay. Destroy the tentacles blocking the door at the end of the path. Because I'm at 53% sanity. Okay. Destroy the tentacle. Huey Part 2 had nothing of interest besides 2 underwhelming bosses. Hey, that's not fair. It had a bunch of bugs. Open doors? No, they say leave. Oof. 10% sanity. I think one more attack I would have died. You don't have enough inventory space to do that. What? I really liked... I'll get the shadow key in the room you just unlocked. Oh, I'm guessing that... destroying things in the Shadow Realm... I can't reach that? Why not? Strange magic seems to be blocking your path. Because there's tentacles in the Shadow Realm. I see. Okay. Remember duping items because you wanted to deposit all your potions, then getting banned when you brought to Jack's knowledge? Yup, I remember that. It wasn't a permanent ban for him, though, right? I was amazed. Potion storage was so inept. It was crazy. So for some reason on potion storage, there's an option, deposit all items. I don't know why you would do that, because you can only deposit, you know, potions, not items. And when you attempted to deposit your items, because you can't do that, because they're not potions, it would instead throw them all on the ground. This is actually the only way to get certain items on the ground. And then you could just lose them forever. Great. Why is that even an option? Incredible. Anybody test this? Hey, Shadow Key. Man, this quest is really long. Recall. I don't have enough inventory space? Why do I need inventory space to recall? Ah, recalls all my devices. Okay. Got him. Return to the west residential area. And place the shadow blocker at the pub's entrance. How are you supposed to figure this stuff out? We're just on a casual walk here. Yeah, some guy was able to dupe the potions, showcased it on Reddit. That's how I first learned about it. So he duped a bunch of potions, but didn't, like, sell them or anything. He was like, hey, this dupe is possible. Please fix it. And then they banned him. Great. They get some PR tips from Blizzard. He didn't even show people how to do it, right? He just said, hey, there's a dupe. Look at all these potions I duped. But he didn't sell the potions. He didn't tell people how to do it. He just said it involves potion storage. Alright, back to the Shadow Realm. It was Loose Feeder that showed the main mechanic, which was the potion storage? I don't think so. I could imagine, you know, banning him because he showed you how to do the glitch, but I don't think he did. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to go run next to the shadow blocker. Open the pub doors. I see. So it takes a really long time to open these doors, which is why you need the shadow blocker. The lock is quite fiddly. It's almost like it's fighting back. Apparently an avalanche of horrors which has discovered my name. I hope they subscribe. Unlock the doors. Okay. And then take the superior shadow torch. Can I take it, please? Okay. And then let's get out of here. I'm guessing that lets us burn more of these spooky tendrils. Yes. I have a schematic here. Let me see. Okay. Superior shadow torch. And now we're gonna go back to the science district. And this puzzle's really long. This voice keeps asking if I can save them. I have no idea who they're talking about. I did all the other quests. This part of the game is quite weak, just a fetch quest till the end. Aw. Grab the anima portal schematic. Okay. We are running. Jagex customer support is a joke? Yes. Jagex customer support is infamously terrible. And we're out of here. Be sure to have space on your memory card. The boss is cool and the theming is cool? Yeah, I don't mind this too much. The gameplay itself is just like a fetch quest here, though. Apparently there's a Reaper who has 1,000 gibbering faces. Is it gibbering or gibbering? Gibbering, right? Because it's gibberish? I think. This boss is in your head, right? Time to plug your keyboard into USB port 2. If Psycho Mantis is so scary, how come he's a bug type? Soft G. Gibberish. Okay. I have a schematic here. So now we have an anima portal. First guy I ever made got permabanned for macroing even though I only played it for like 30 minutes. Well, you shouldn't have macroed, pal. You didn't say that you didn't macro in those 30 minutes. Superior Shadow Torch. Don't I already have that? Anim Portal. Enter the puddle on the plaza. So we gotta teleport there, right? He's bug psychic? Well, Orbeetle wasn't too hot. I've never actually had to contact Jagex customer support. So I'm pretty lucky. My most recent customer support interaction was YouTube, and that didn't go too well. That's why it became a video. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. I'm guessing use this anima portal, but I don't really know what that does. Destroy the tentacles in front of the building to the south of the plaza. Destroy tentacle. I'm guessing I'm trying to get that shadow key. And they're saying just leave. And then get the shadow key from inside the house, which is in the real world. Okay. How can we be lost in the shadows when I am getting cooked IRL by these sun rays? Ouch. So we haven't seen anyone else here. This lady is real suspicious. Return to the palace to the northwest. Face the marked tile and place the shadow blocker to place it onto the marked tile. I don't even have the shadow blocker, right? So I need more space. To get my dose of vitamin D. Well, I didn't go out at all yesterday because I was busy playing RuneScape, but I don't know how much vitamin D you actually need. I usually go outside on most days. I didn't yesterday. You guys knew where I was. Palace? The palace. I didn't do it, officer. I have video evidence. I was playing a ROM hack of a 20-year-old point-and-click game. Okay, here we go. Face the marked tile and place the shadow blocker, which I currently don't have, so I need to eat this cheesy potato. There we go. Placed. Face the marked tile and place the anima portal. Placed. Face the marked tile and place the revitalizing altar. Placed. Enter the puddle on the plaza. Okay. Obviously, I'm guessing we need all of these 3 things. I don't know what the anima portal does. This has got to be, like, the last step, right? It seems like we have everything. We've been to all these other areas of this map. Palace seems pretty ultimate-y. Let's turn on run. Let's try this. Anima portal works like a decoy. Ooh, okay. Run to the chest in the shadow and use the revitalizing idol to increase your sanity. Light the 4 braziers by the chest. I guess with my shadow torch. 96 fire making. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like a... It is a decoy. Restored. Lit. Are we lit? 4 braziers. Where's the other 2? Over there, okay. Lit. And then I guess I have to stand next to the shadow blocker as I try to open the chest. I'm guessing they're going to say creepy stuff to us. Oh! Do you want tips for the upcoming boss? I'll probably take some tips so I don't just completely die. I'm told there's going to be some prayer flicking. I haven't seen any videos of it, but yeah, I'll accept some tips. I died once on Duke. He hit me with the eye. And then I failed 2 more times, but I didn't actually die. Whisper's a tough fight. It's a big skill check, but 100% of the damage is avoidable. Okay. So how does it work? I'm guessing if you're telling me this, we're about to fight her. Unless we have to perfect all of these tools. Perfected Shadow Torch. No, this isn't right. What is it? This torch schematic. It's a fake. What? Fake? But how? It's marked by the Black Hand. This is the doing of the Silent Choir. Silent Choir? They were the first to fall. It corrupted them and made them its own. They undid the work of those that tried to resist, harbingers of what was to come. So they stole the real schematic? Where would they have taken it? You ask many questions. I have one for you. Really? Is now the best time? You did not come to help, but you do so anyway. Why are you here? I need a quest cape so that I no longer have to use a Drayman staff, man. I'm looking for information on someone known as the Whisperer. I have reason to believe she was here before the city fell. There are many Whispers in this city, and it hears them all. Will you join them? Will you join the Silent Choir? Is this Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward? Ketla, are you okay? It sees you, small cheese. Did you really think you could hide? Did you really think you could save them? Ketla! Huh? What is it? You okay? You're in some sort of trance. It knows. It knows what we were trying to do. We must hurry. Soon it will be impossible to resist. The Silent Choir. They had a church. They built it somewhere in the city, somewhere hidden. Then we have to find it. Can you think of anywhere that would be a good place to start? The inn. They met there, hiding in plain sight. Perhaps they left something behind. It's worth a shot. I'll be back soon. Be quick. Time is not on our side. In general, Whisper does 3 attacks you can block with prayer, then a tentacle attack you gotta move from. If sanity drops to 0, you may as well tele out. Getting hit by your stuff will drop your sanity. Okay. Whisper special attacks are what got me. Just got my fire cape and thought I was hot. Might want to watch a video if you struggle. Okay. Did we get the perfected Shadow Torch? No, right? Because she's saying it was a... At least check the wiki, it's a lot of info. Okay. So I'm guessing her attacks have different styles? So we gotta check the inn in the Shadow Realm. Go upstairs in the pub. Getting attacked here. Also try to freeze her as much as possible, so it means she can't melee you. Okay, so that's why I had to bring a freeze weapon. Touch the remnant in the northeast room. Are you ready, my child? I think so. He has doubts. No, it's just... Do not be afraid, my child, for you are not alone. Your voice will be one of thousands, singing in eternal silence. What do I need to do? Seek out our divine order in the cistern below. They will guide you across the waves. Go now and keep our icon close, for it marks you as one of the chosen. Without it, you are forsaken. Okay, I'll go right away. And so another voice joins the silent choir. He's afraid. He's not ready. It matters not. The day of ascension approaches. His fear will be washed away by the endless sea. Uh-oh. Enter the puddle southeast of Ketla once your sanity has returned. Which it has. You don't have to freeze her except after specials. Okay. Burn the tentacles outside the house to the southwest. And I'm guessing go inside or just leave. I'm gonna try again because I'm going nuts here. Even though you can run from her, she'll try to bind you, but if you're stunned far enough, she won't be able to clobber me. Okay. If the choir is silent, why do they keep speaking in your chat box? Well, I mean, they're whispering the text. And then pick up the shadow key in the normal world, right? Okay. Pretty sure Toxic Blowpipe is useful for a phase. Is it? Should I bring Toxic Blowpipe? I have it. I've clicked Take Shadow Key. Why am I going on a... Do I have to close the door? No, there's a wall there. She has an immunity to freezing with the exception of when she binds you. Okay. So when she binds me, I should switch to my freezing weapon and try to freeze her, right? Okay. Place the shadow blocker in the square building you made accessible next to the chest. It's not in inventory, right? So I should recall it. Here we go. As an indie dev, I hate how people obsess over sanity meter in-game design, almost as if sanity meter itself is the selling point of a game. Bro, it's just a meter. It's just a breath meter under a different name. I guess so. I mean, there's a lot of games with sanity meters, right? I think it's more that, how does the breath meter increase or decrease? By just being underwater, and maybe you, like, walk into an air bubble. But for the sanity meter, usually you can manipulate in a lot more interesting ways, right? And usually the consequences are different than you just drown. I'm guessing. But maybe I've been reading too many whispers. Maybe I'm going crazy. And if I stand next to that shadow blocker, I can open this chest. Okay. Is this the real schematic? Part of a strange icon. Okay. Icon segment. We're not done. There is a judge who has already passed your sentence, apparently. Okay, this segment's a little long. The Duke segment was a lot faster. We were fighting... Once we entered the ice prison, we were fighting Duke within, uh-oh. Happy New Year, that's what that message says. Once we were in the ice prison, we were fighting Duke within, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes? That was fine. Destroy tentacles at the small house to the south. Open the chest in the small house to the south. Okay, there we go. 50% sanity. Another part of a strange icon. Surely once we assemble the strange icon, that'll be enough, right? Oh, that's it. Only 2 segments. Oh. Yeah, that's the same thing that the dude showed us before. The Prescott guy. How suspicious is that Prescott guy? How did he get this icon? You can high outfit for 18 coins. And that's the same price as the very long rope that he gave us. How did he get that rope? I don't know. I get why people like the quests in this game, but I'd wish they'd slow down a little adding new ones. My only complaint about new quests is... So, one of the reasons why I want to do this is, you have here... These are achievement diaries. Lumbridge and Draenor. Perform the Quest Cape emote in the Wise Old Man's house. This is the only requirement that scales as the game progresses. To get the Quest Cape, you have to do every single quest. Of course, if there are more quests in the game, you gotta do more quests to actually get this. So, the later you join, the more difficult this is to achieve. I think it has to be the Quest Cape. And I think it was polled to make it instead of the Quest Cape. It could be like a certain number of quest points. Basically, as many quests as you'd have to have done as when they first released it. And I think it failed the poll. So that's the classic... That's the Old School RuneScape classic. I suffered, so you have to too? Except it's even worse than that. It's... I suffered, so now you have to suffer more. Okay? Very fair. So, like, if this quest didn't exist, I'd already be done. Go down the ladder to the east. Got 300 quest points on my main last week just for the extra Slayer block. If I do this Elite Diary, I think I get another Slayer block. I haven't even used all my Slayer blocks. Inspect the Ancient Pillar. There's no music. This is a little scary. Is this the boss fight? Surely they'd warn me if this was the boss fight. As you look upon the pillar, you feel a coldness wash over you, unlike anything you felt before. Oh. Oh! Hey, those guys have the same gear as me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? What's happening? I saw this scene in Zelda Twilight Princess. There is a truth written upon the black stone, and you cannot escape it. Come, small cheese, the silent choir awaits you. It's time for your eternal song. This isn't real! I know this isn't real! You cannot escape your fate, small cheese. The endless sea calls for you. Stop it! Do you really think you can hide, small cheese? Hide from your Slack notifications? Do you really think you can save them? Help me! Small cheese? The totem, What happened? You were gone too long. I came to find you, but it already had you. You had fallen. Hey, Desert Treasure 2, Fallen Empire. How did you save me? The totem. I destroyed it. You did? Oh, so it's over. No. I thought destroying the totem would be enough. But it's already too late. It has claimed this place now. We can never undo that. But surely destroying the totem did something? Its influence has been weakened. Without the totem, it cannot spread beyond this city. Okay, that's good enough. Then you still achieved what you set out to do, right? The surviving and Comdo are safe now. You can leave. I thought destroying the totem would be the end. I thought it would bring peace. But there is no peace. I still hear their screams. I'll never be free of what I did to them. I don't understand. Good. Pray that you never have to. I do have 95 prayer. But no more of this. I found the missing schematic in the church. Your new tool is ready. Perhaps you can use it to find what you seek here. The cathedral is the only place I haven't searched. There is a darkness there. I thought it was the totem, but clearly not. Something else lurks in those depths. Then I'd best be careful. I will not be here when you return. My journey in this place is done. It's time to start a new one. I'll leave my things on the workbench for you. Hey, thanks for everything, Katla. Whatever it is you're looking for, I hope you eventually find it. Farewell, small cheese. Perhaps we will meet again. Alright, boss fight time. Do I never get a perfect shadow torch? Gear up for the boss fight, then enter the cathedral. And disturb the odd figure to start the fight. View the sidebar for more details. Do I need this? Okay, so what do I actually... I can get rid of all that stuff except the fragment. Okay. I don't need the ring of visibility, do I? I don't think so. Probably not, right? We don't have to save the world now, do we? I gotta go collect these birdhouses. Destroy Superior Shadow Torch. You can get another one from the workbench, okay. How did the Incando not go insane before? Both Incando are still in Gielinor are still sane. Oh, yeah. Huh. That is pretty suspicious. How come all of these NPCs helping us are all so suspicious? It's a little concerning. Well, I have 284 hammers. I only need one here. Ring of Visibility is needed for a couple of clue steps. Okay, yeah. I just put it in the, put in the bank. Man faces Elder Taurus an hour, then goes to look at birds. Excuse me, I have to train my animal, okay? Gotta get this animal skill up. I gotta pay for this trident I just bought. Alright, so how in the world do we do this? I'm guessing this is the boss fight. So my current understanding is I, for the most part, just use my powered staff. Trident of the Swamp. And then there's a part where she binds me in place. And then when that happens, I need to switch to my, it's gonna be my Blue Moon Spear and try and freeze her so she doesn't, like, clobber me. And I'm guessing that I need to switch prayers so that she doesn't do crazy damage to me. I'll occasionally need to use the fragment during the fight. Honestly, just read the wiki? Okay. Okay, so I have to switch between realms. That's where I need the wiki. Use Augury the whole time, too? Okay. Augury increases my magic resistance, right? The fight is pretty sweaty? Uh-oh. Is this the most complex one? Need all the DPS you can get? We did all this stuff. You think it's the hardest? Okay. Okay, here's the description on the side. So let's see what this is. Read the sidebar for more info. Let's read all this. Okay. The Whisperer will attack with magic and ranged attacks, and use a homing tentacle attack after each one. Protect appropriately, and move to avoid the tentacle splashes. Okay, so that's why I have to swap protection prayers and move. At 1/3 health, she will cast a special attack. Soul Siphon. Activate the Blackstone Fragment inventory. 12 souls spawn. Kill them to avoid the Whisperer dealing a massive hit. Okay. Corrupted Seeds. Activate the Blackstone Fragment in your inventory, avoid the dark green seeds, and step on the light green ones. Okay. Screech. Pillars appear, which you must hide behind to avoid damage. Okay. After each special attack, the Whisperer will fire out a binding spell, if you are within 10 tiles of her, dealing melee damage. When she hits 0 health, she will heal back to 140 and start attacking rapidly with random ranged and melee attacks. Finish her off. Okay. Blue is mage, red needle is range. Okay. I should bring a blowpipe. To kill the 12 souls. Okay. When it says at 1/3 health, does that mean each 1/3 that you deduct, or when you deplete 2/3 of her health? Okay. When you deplete. So, does she do these in order? I don't have a Venator bow, so I guess I'm blowing. I don't need ranged gear for this, do I? It's random, okay. Okay, I have 663 darts, that should hopefully be enough. Okay, I think I'm all prepped here. I have the stamina. No range gear, okay. Alright, let's grab our Karambwans and our cheesy potatoes. Very iron unfriendly fight. Well, I can just buy stuff from the Grand Exchange. Let's try it. I do have my emergency teleport. Is there anything I should watch out for that can, like, one-shot me? I gotta make sure this actually casts freeze. It does. Sandy reaching 0 one-shots you. Okay. You don't just get knocked out, you straight up die? Okay. The one where you gotta hide behind the right thing is bad, too. It's just hide behind a pillar, right? Look for the one with the highest HP bar. Okay. Well, this gear is, like, kind of ass, so I think if we die, we pay, like, 5k or something. Well, I mean, let's just hope we don't die. Dull Paul here with 10 Old School Runescape bonds, thank you. The gracious gift of convenience. Now we'll win. Final phase isn't random attacks. You have to pray switch while moving constantly. That sounds a lot like Echo Dagonoth Kings. If Sandy runs out, you should immediately teleport. Okay. How do I restore... Sanity, I'm guessing, only drains when I'm in the Shadow Realm, right? Or do her attacks, even in the normal realm, drain my sanity? Yes, and failing her mechanics. Okay. So I'm guessing this first attempt, we're probably gonna go nuts. If my sanity reaches 0, I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Last phase drains stamina. I do have 1 stamina potion. What's the closest teleport here? The cathedral. Let's give this a try. Good luck, thanks. Can't really imagine other than doing mechanics. Let's try our best. Do I need the perfect torture? Chug from one of the pools for stamina. Pools? Being in the Shadow Realm slowly drains prayer as well. Okay, I only have 1 prayer potion. Should I have brought more? I've missed it. Is this the last boss? This is the second boss of 5, I think. Long quest. Am I in the Shadow Realm now? I am. Whoop. I never destroyed these tentacles at the cathedral, but I won't have to do this again. Enrage always starts with 2 range attacks, then she switches for 2 mage attacks, and so on. Okay, so 2 in enrage phase, but only 1 in normal phase, right? And the enrage is after I kill her the first time? I did Duke first, yes. So after this, we have Leviathan and Vardorvis. And then I assume there's some crazy final boss. But I don't think it's one you can farm, so I have no idea who he is. Quick prayer. Augury, I guess? Oh, when do I spec her with this Guardian Staff? I've never used this thing before. Special attack. Condemn! Fire a powerful spell with increased accuracy and damage, lowering the target's magic and defense levels by up to 15. Start a fight. Okay. Let's do it. The Whisperer. Well, that doesn't seem that bad. Hello? Disturb odd figure. Okay. I guess we'll activate the special attack so that we do it immediately. I guess I'll just spec her twice. Oh! So that's a ranged attack. I see, okay. Now it's gonna be melee? Or mage? And then they attack me there. Okay. But that's oh, okay. And it might be the same attack twice in a row. I see. That's mage. That's also mage. That's also mage, but I don't need to switch. Why am I getting no XP for this? Cheated. I don't need to move near the end there, right? Is that a spec? This is a spec, right? Okay, Dark Fragment. This is the... Oh, I gotta step on the light green ones? What's my sanity at? I hope I'm doing this fast enough. Some of those are... I'm not getting all of them, right? Oh! Okay, and I took 20 damage and lost some sanity. What's my sanity at? 50%. What's that? Oh! Get me out of here! Well, I didn't die. And I have 26 prayer. For that mechanic, you want to memorize the pattern, but do the run in Light World. So that I don't lose sanity. Well, that's crazy, right? There's no way I can do that. You can tile skip over dark eggs, okay. I just need to move faster. That's for Awakened only? Okay. I'm definitely not doing Awakened. It was suggested that I grab another one of those. I no longer need this torch, right? Because I already, So after the special is when she binds you, right? So that's when I should have frozen her. So I have to remember to do that. Awakening is very punishing. In normal Whisper, it slowly regenerates. Okay. So as long as I don't go completely nuts during a special, I should be like, okay. We're just trying to get the quest done. It seems, if I'm correct, I don't actually have to prayer switch, right? Because both attacks are the same style? Maybe in the quest itself, she switches up her attack pattern later in the fight. Okay. And then after the first one hits me, I'd have to switch and then move, right? So we're just kind of warming up. To start with no prayer switching, okay. I have 26 prayer. I didn't drink the pool. After her first special, they aren't, okay. Quest version is weaker than normal version. Well, I'm probably never going to fight the normal version. Look, man, I just don't want to use my Draymond staff to use this fairy ring. That's why we're doing this. I'm fine being a casual. Alright, we've seen one of the... So we've seen one of the special attack puzzles. I want to pet hunt Whisperer once I get better gear. How's your gear in the main game? Normal mode Duke isn't bad at all with a zombie axe. I feel like I could do Duke. It was kind of fun. Okay, the dream is that when I go down this, it brings me right to the cathedral. Keep dreaming, I guess. Oh, but this teleporter's right here. Your magic is still lacking? Leviathan's also fun with a Bofa? I don't have a Bofa. And the cathedral's right here. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, let's try this. You have arms and Toxic Trident. Should I wait for a 100 run? I do have staminas. It'll be ranged, 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 and mage, 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 then rage, rage, mage, and then mage, mage, range. And then rage, mage, range. So the amount of prayer switches per volley escalates after each special attack. Oof. This is for the quest version? We'll try it. How far away do I have to run from that? Oh, not very far. This range. That hit me? Okay. I moved like too early there. Oh, it does that when it spots you. Okay. I see. So it is a volley of 3. And this is special attack? I can just tile skip that, right? Yes. Let's see if we can get all of them this time. Oh. I did. And I gotta be ready to freeze her, right? Great. Oh, no, I don't have to freeze her, but I didn't protect any of those. They're all the same. And I just didn't switch my prayer there, which is bad. I'm trying to, like, eat. Prayer. Okay, I'm very lucky she just keeps spamming mage. This range. I guess he just has much lower stats. That's mage. So I didn't protect the first one, but I did protect the others there, right? It's mage as well. Oh, Augury's not on. Good idea. What's this? Oh, this is the pillar thing? Am I safe here? Am I dead? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. And there's another one. I see. So I just completely failed that. And she's binding me? So I have to freeze her here? And now she's just attacking me, okay. My sand's at 26. Oh, and now she mixes it up. I see. That hit me? I'm like almost dead here. And this is the one where I need the blowpipe for, right? Ooh, which one do I kill? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Well, we got a lot further. That wasn't bad, right? Okay, so you have to kill a set with the same color. There's only 2 of them. For the pillars, check the Blackstone fragment to see the HP pillar. Hide behind the lower HP ones. What do you mean hide behind the lower HP ones? Is it not the opposite? Is it not the higher HP ones? So we had the we did the seeds, no problem. Check the fragments for the pillars, and then the last thing, the all the spooky ghosts. What was I supposed to do there? I know I have to kill some of them. Kill the yellow ghosts. Okay. And only the yellow ghosts? Okay. I think I'm getting it. Let's try it again. When you hide behind a pillar, it always gets destroyed. So if you hide behind a high HP one early, it gets destroyed alongside the lower HP ones. She always destroys the pillar you're hiding behind. I see, I see. Okay. So I want to look for the lower HP ones. Got it. And I think at the end I did go cuckoo. I had already made up my mind that I was leaving beforehand, but I should probably actually bring food, right? I didn't realize that she had started swapping or mixing in swapped attacks. She did that after the second special. So I'll try and keep that in mind. The tentacles moved like a knight in chess. Like a knight, so like an L? That way it doesn't matter if it's a plus or an X. Oh, in like the impact pattern? I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't know there was an impact pattern. Can I just move far away? Does that work? But maybe I don't have time to move far away. There's a pattern for tentacles. Moving like a knight is the best way to dodge. For the ghost, there's 4, 3, 3, 2 of the green, blue, cyan, yellow ones. So it's easiest to just kill the 2 yellow ones. There's different effects based on which sets you kill. Okay. So if I kill the 2 yellow ones, what happens? This guy's just mining Baronite, having a great time. Gerthamius. I hope he finds his Imkondo hammer. You succeed, okay. So I'll just kill the yellow ones. Killing any set of ghosts will cancel the damage from the attack. Okay. Man, this is really... Remember the Calphite Queen? You left clicker. And then eat and pray. They give beneficial effects. Okay. Well, as long as I don't, like, die, that's beneficial enough for me. I currently have this equipped. One accurate special attack is going off. So I'll activate Augury, and then we'll start. Magic. 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 So that would be... Oh, that still hit me. So I didn't do it right. Magic. What special she uses is random, right? Oh, okay, yeah, because here's the... Gotta activate this. Oh, I see. Success? Yes, right? Is she gonna bind me? She bound me, so now I have to freeze her, right? Which I did! Take that! Augury on. Mage. Even though the first one hit me. Mage again. Should drink this potion. Range. So she's not switching until after the next... Oh, that hit me? Hello? Mage. Okay, next special. This is the spirits. Okay. So I want to kill the yellow ones. They love the PlayStation Vita. Oh, she's binding me. Oh, that was close. Okay, now she's gonna mix it up, I think. Yes. It's her first one. It's Mage. That's all the specials, right? Oof. No, the, seeds. How's my sanity? 50. Okay. It's binding me. I'm just gonna protect the melee. Nope, I'm okay. Augury. Guessing I have to switch here. Yes, I see. That was wrong. Oh. That's my sanity. Ah! Now she's back to life? But this is the one where she does 2 attacks in a row? Oh, I'm out of prayer. Stamina. No! Ah, almost. Okay, I got it. I ran out of prayer. Okay, so last phase when she does that, it's 2 in I didn't even run out of prayer potions. I just didn't drink them. So I got to make sure I have enough Oh, was I out of sanity too? Last phase, she always starts with a certain style, right? You have to blowpipe walker for the last phase, okay. Special order isn't random. She can either start with seeds, in which case it's seeds, pillar, ghost, or start with pillars, in which case it's pillars, ghost, steeds. Okay. You can use mage last phase. Timing's just weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that stamina persisted through death. We're gonna have to just get our gear back and then run back, so it doesn't really matter. The last enrage phase, what does she start with? Does it always start with range? Apparently stamina persists through death, because I definitely died. Alright, how much did that cost me? Yeah, it cost me 3,500 coins, because I'm wearing just, like, rags. Enrage always starts with ranged. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I still had 3 prayer potion doses. I just didn't drink them, so I need to be more proactive drinking the prayer potions. If prayer switching gets in the way in the last phases, just stick to prayer ranged. Your armor is very good against magic. Okay, thank you. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but it might, right? Okay, potion storage kind of sucks. Guardian staff. We didn't actually fail any of the specials, right? I think we got all of them. I might just pray range on Enrage. Her magic attacks that hit me are gonna cause me to go crazy, right? But if I have enough, I should be okay. This is the hardest one, right? Vardorvis section is rough as well. Leviathan is okay. Leviathan is just like prayer switching. I've seen Leviathan. I've never seen like a full fight, but he has like colored orbs, right? I had a hard time with Whisper, but Vardorvis is hard. Okay. Vardorvis is hard because he's fast. Okay. There was a Guitar Hero meme about Leviathan attacks. You mean... Awakened Leviathan, right? Leviathan is just fast, constant Jad. That's fine, I have a fire cape. I hope this guy gets his Imcando hammer. He's... Now, what about this quest has to do with the desert? Seems it's been nothing but ruins and decay. Well, this is only a quarter of the quest. It started in the desert. Desert Treasure 1 also didn't really have anything to do with the desert. Aside from where it starts and where it ends. It has the KQ Echo Thunder attack. I've seen that. We have to like... It's like a pattern. You have to step in then out, right? Vardorvis will feel more hopeless at first, but it's overall easier. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think this is hopeless. We're definitely gonna get her here. Maybe not on this attempt, but I think we can do it. Okay. Let's try this. Vardy is deranged in caps. That's not good. Mage. Range. Mage. I double clicked it. Range. Special. Oh, this is Siege, right? Different patterns, okay. But I can just do that. Okay, got it. Drink this prayer potion. Is she gonna freeze me? She is binding me, so I have to freeze her. Okay. Back to Trident of the Swamp, and then attack her. Okay, good. Got it. Mage. And she doesn't do the third hit. Mage again. Range. Range, so I don't have to switch. Special attack. It's pillars, right? Yep. Check the health of the pillars. Stay behind the low health one. So these three, right? And then is she going to freeze me? If she does, I have to freeze her. Yes, she is binding me, so I'm going to freeze her. And I did freeze her. Back to my Trident. Drink a prayer, potion, augury, and get ready to protect against her attacks. Last one will be mage. Block it. Move. Very good. Okay. Switched early. Mage. Range last. Ah! Protect items! Uh-oh. But here's a special. These are the spirits, right? Kill the yellow spirits. That's a yellow spirit. That's a yellow spirit. I'm just using my staff here. That failed, right? No! Okay, very generous. She's freezing me. Uh-oh. Hit! I'm not moving fast enough here. It's on the wrong pattern there. Okay, is this the enrage? Always starts with range, okay. I see. Dead. Ah! Made it to the last phase again, though. Enrage is tricky. I think for the enrage, I'm just gonna camp, is it camp range? And then just hope for that my prayer... I'm just gonna do that. The tentacle always shoots where you're standing, so you can't keep running in a straight line. Try to heal to full before enrage phase. Okay. Well, at least the death fee is very, very low. Camp range, my armor's good against magic. Okay. Prioritize avoiding the tentacles. When she does her... When she does her, Actually, for this, if I bring food... Go for a menu. You can attack, step, also take a Forgotten Brew. Is Forgotten Brew that important? I do have a Forgotten Brew. I'm not, like, running out of food. I just... died. Just keep moving. When the tentacles... So, in the main phase, when the tentacles attack you... Ah, okay, yeah, I'll bring a Forgotten Brew. Forgotten Brew lowers my melee stat check, but that doesn't matter. I can just go to the bank here, right? Book of Darkness, Cursed Scepter. equip these things. I didn't even use the blowpipe. There's still stuff in the grave? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. What was I gonna ask? Oh, when she does her... In the main phase, when the tentacles appear and then shoot the thing towards your location, do the splashes of water moving towards your location, if you touch those, do you take damage and lose sanity, or can I just pass through those? Is it only the final impact? It's only the final impact. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the splashes. Oh no, the path they travel hits you too. Okay. So I have to worry about the path, and that's why you're saying move in the L. Ah, okay. They're either a plus or an X shape at random. I see. So that's why sometimes I was getting hit when I thought I'd gotten out of the way. And that's why you say move in an L. Okay. So I'll try to be conscious of moving in an L. I'll try and practice that during like the first phase where I don't have to switch. Full run. So I want another... Where's the bank? That's just a bank chest. So I want another prayer potion. One straight line is in rage phase. Okay. So I'm just going to hit, move, and just camp pray range. That's what I'm going to do. And hope to kill her before I go crazy. Potion storage. I'm not used to having potion storage. I only have 16 doses left. I can just make more. And then I do have an ancient brew. Forgotten brew restores... Oh. Well, Things like I have a lot of inventory spots. Oh, restores prayer. How much is ancient brew? Wait, this is so cheap. What? I guess it debuffs your melee stats, but I'm not meleeing her anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Food isn't really a problem in this fight. She just kind of kills you too fast to heal through once you've lost it. You've lost it completely, Krauser. Gives good XP, people make a lot of them. Normally boosting your magic level is useless, except when you're using a powered staff like Trident, which I am, right? So, no problem. Oh yeah, the Krauser emote is still here. He reached 0 sanity, and then he thought that Leaf Blade was good. Pretty scary. Plus the heart means magic potions aren't too useful. I don't have a heart, imbued heart, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't really help me. Alright, well, we have 30 minutes to kill her before we get nerd logged, so I don't think this fight's gonna take 30 minutes. This attempt. It might take 30 minutes to kill her eventually, but let's try this. Yes, this is actual RuneScape today. Might be helpful to mark a tile somewhere in the arena so it's easier to recognize the orientation of the attacks. Ooh, yeah, good idea. It's like, it's really dark. Super restores work around the downside of Ancient Brew, because it restores your lost stats, right? Well, you'd have 100 million to blow on a minor upgrade over a 1k item? Are you a casual? I guess I am. Should I just start by drinking this? This gives me +6 magic. I mean, I guess it wastes the prayer restore, but, like, let's not be too stingy with that, right? Who cares? Let's try it. It's not an L, but... Magic again. That's an L? No, okay, I got hit by it, so that was not correct. Like that? No, I don't want to move towards it. It's ranged. And I'm moving way too far there. Okay, special attack. Pillars? Not that one. This one, right? Why am I not behind that? Hello? Did I not click that? Just eat here. Her on brew. Get ready to freeze her. No, she did not freeze me. Hello? And she ranged me twice. I have to eat at some point. Magic. My sanity's only 35%. Range. This is bad. I'm hoping to eat during the next special. Okay, sanity's up to 44%, so it does restore. And here's another special. This is the ghosts. Yellow ghosts. They love the PlayStation Vita. I only have 37% sanity. She is freezing me. But my sanity will restore here, assuming I don't get hit more, right? Now I need to switch on the last one. Oh, her... It's only the tentacles that drain my sanity. 46% sanity. Up. Special attack. This is going to be seeds, right? We'll drink the stamina now, right? I clicked it. I didn't drink it. Plus 15 sanity. It's freezing me. Big damage. Oh, that didn't hit me. 53 prayer remaining. Clicked those, but I somehow didn't get hit by that. Okay, in range phase, I'm just going to camp range. That hit me. I see. 28 sanity remaining. Out of prayer. 10 sanity. I mean, she has 1 HP! Yeah, she's dead! But I'm dead too! Do I win? Your Whisper kill count is 1! Wait, what? Do I win? It says 1 KC. I don't care about the loot. I don't care about the loot. I just want the kill count. She died before me, right? We're running. We still have the stamina potion active. Come on. So I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough prayer going into the end. My prayer ran out. There is a grave in Camdozel here. Come on. Don't make me do this again. I got her. Search the entrails dropped by the Whisperer. Entrails? The entrails? The entrails? Good enough. I'll take it. I won! Asterisk. I'll take it, sure. You search the entrails but find nothing of interest. Okay, now I need to, like, not get PK'd, right? Hey, she died first, okay? Remember Spaceballs. Whoever dies first loses. She died first. Why does it keep telling me to search this? I have the medallion, so now I just have to go put it in the vault, right? Oh, okay. Is, thanks to everybody for helping me through that. Is, I'm scrolling up. Is Mersey still here? I can give you your staff back. Gotta run some errands. Good luck on the rest of the quest. Thank you. Yeah, actually could not be closer. I've never had a double down like that before. Vardorvis is the next hardest one, right? Yeah, hurry up to the vault before I get PK'd. I am on Ancient, so I don't need to switch that. It's all thanks to the cheesy potatoes. Just have this in case I get attacked here. Narda necklace, actually. Or desert. Somebody asked, what does this have to do with the desert? What about this? You're welcome for the cheesy potatoes, thanks. Leviathan part's just kind of long to do? Okay. Leviathan next. Should we do Leviathan or, Leviathan. Oh! Get away from me! I'm being PK'd. A teleblock spell has been cast on you. What? Oh, he froze me! He's got range too! Should I just kill him? No, he has a lot of health. He's sucking me. I start dying of thirst while I'm in the desert. Good thing I got these cheesy potatoes. Did I not go to the right area? Oh my god, I went to the wrong area. I teleported to the wrong area. Why am I not running? Okay. Oh, because the quest marker still thinks I'm in the wrong place. Get me out of here! Not like this. I trusted the quest I trusted the quest helper. I should have trusted myself. Freeze her and run. I splashed. She froze me. There's the vault. I have to get to the vault there. Come on! Okay, I froze her. Does the stranger trash talk you when you get PK'd? Oh, I think we're out of range. Oh. No problem. Teleblock has expired. Not even close. Yes, not even close. Who was that? Somebody who really wants the medallion. Alright, should we do, Vardorvis or Leviathan next? That's not her. Good luck with the rest of the quest. I'm going to sleep. You're smashing it. Thank you. That's Vardorvis, so this is Whisperer. Cheers for the entertainment. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the help. We've done Suck, we've done Whisper. Leviathan chapter is fun, plenty of mini-puzzles. Okay. Let's do Leviathan. Leviathan is range? So I need to bring range gear. You will be nerd logged in 10 minutes. Oh, but I gotta get these birdhouses. Leviathan you can't melee, like with Zulrah. Okay. Can I blowpipe him? Gotta give this guy's staff back. There's no mail system, right? I can't just mail it to him. I don't need this crystal anymore, do I? Unless I want to do Whisper again, which I don't. You can blowpipe and use shadow spells to stun. Okay. Blowpipe is for enrage, crossbow with ruby bolts otherwise. Sounds good. Crossbow extra range helps plus ancients. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. So step 1 in the Leviathan fight is to pick up your birdhouses. Little known mechanic. We're getting so much animal XP. So Leviathan, you guys have described as more frantic Jad. With Leviathan, when he shoots projectiles at you, you can actually pray against them, even though they're in motion, right? It's just when it impacts you. I've had some practice doing that. I literally had to do that with Whisper, right? But he speeds up faster and faster. Okay. Until I stun him, and I stun him with a shadow spell. Like with the best boss in the game, Abyssal Sire. Okay. I'm guessing there is a mechanic that stops me from just stunning him repeatedly, right? Otherwise it'd be too easy. Exactly like Sire, you'll see the lore connection? Okay. I'm guessing we're going to the Abyss then. He does a special after being stunned. Okay. I see. So it's got to be a balance between stunning him to stop from being overwhelmed by his increasingly stronger attacks, and not stunning him so much that you get killed by specials. Okay. Please enjoy this crafting guild music. I hear that being nervous causes your kidneys to produce more urine. I don't know how true this is. I think it is true. What I'm saying is I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't call me a casual. Okay. I'm pretty excited for Leviathan. Lantern is a bit cuter. Leviathan's pretty ugly. Curry tree seed. You will be logged out in approximately 5 minutes. Should probably deal with the nerd log, right? Let's, Is there anything I have to fight on the way to Leviathan? Smoke spells require... I guess smoke runes would do it. Greater demons. That's not that bad, right? I can just kill them with my ranged gear. Just grab some smoke runes here. Easy combat, okay. So let's grab ranged gear. Toxic blowpipe for enrage phase. I guess Ring of Suffering, because Archer's Ring's kind of a joke, right? I don't really have Archer boots. Boots of Brimstone gives me a little bit of stuff. Is Leviathan a demon? I actually have a Scorching Bow. He's not a demon, is he? No, he's not a demon. Okay. I still have no boots. I think I have God D'hide boots? I guess. Sure. I don't have any bolts. But from... What's his face? I actually got these unfinished bolts from the feather. From the warm-up kills we did on Phantom Muspah. So I'll make these into ruby bolts, because I actually don't have any ruby bolts. 99 fletching! That should be enough, and I need a chisel. And I need to be on standard to enchant them. Then I need cosmic? I need bloods, which I have. I'll need some cosmics. And then I need fire runes. Or just a fire staff. Sorry, my bank's such a mess. I'm burning through these house tabs. $12 each. Is that enough? Should be. Wow, 6 fletching XP for creating ruby bolt tips? Don't go too far, Jagex. There's no way that we're gonna need more than 89 ruby bolts to kill this guy, right? Something will have gone seriously wrong. Deposit these. Gotta enchant these. Drink from the ornate pool. Go back to standard. Please remind me to switch back to ancient. Crossbow enchants. I didn't actually equip my fire staff. My smoke runes. It's a disaster. We're back on ancient. Okay. Solved. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of running around. Should I bring a stamina? Might be a good idea. Let's bring some food. The cheesy potatoes. Nerd logged. They got me. I'll leave the happy music up because I should probably check those Slack notifications I got. Now I'm free, am I? So let me just check those Slack notifications. Currently it's just sharing my entire screen, which is... I can't do that, so give me a second. Please enjoy this happy music. So how have your days been? I assume that my day will actually be okay here. Okay, add Omar Guda. 返信が遅くなりすみません。英訳チェックありがとうございます。僕の方でも確認して東大にチェック出しますね。All you have to know is, that's no problem. What's the other notification I got? This other one says, let's talk about it tomorrow, which is not today. And this other one says, Happy New Year. And look at this stuff tomorrow. Okay, no problem. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so summary of the notifications. Good job, and then let's talk about this tomorrow. Perfect. Doxed? You'll never know my password. Watched Wicked with the fam. It was a good time. Is that the one with Ariana Grande? There's a snowstorm warning going on. Are you okay? Let's see. Oh no, they got my password. You're okay, okay. All of your loved ones slashed not enemy ones, are they okay as well? I guess maybe I hope your enemy ones are okay. You're used to snowy weather? Well, look where I am. It's pretty chilly. Alright, let's see. We have to actually reactivate the quest because we were logged out. Okay, I need the Centistan. I think I've said this like a different way each time I've said it. I just need a soul rune, I think. Soul rune. And I was going to withdraw stamina potions, but then I got logged out. There's got to be a better way to do potion storage than this, right? This is so clunky. This is a compost potion. Here's my stamina potions. The snowstorm is bad where I'm at too, but I'm home safe and work is canceled tomorrow. I remember snow days. I've lived in the Southwest my whole life. What is this snow creature you speak of? You have to hit him with fire spells. Hello? Where's Centistan teleport? Oh, I don't have any law runes. Okay. Snow is like hardened water and it's cold. Hey, how come water types get to use... I just typed in water. How come water types get to use ice moves, but ice types don't get to use water moves? How come? It's pretty unfair. Alright. Let's go to the Leviathan. The place my dad works at is closed for tomorrow because of the storm, and my BF was going to be offered tomorrow anyways. One of the stranger things they would do in... Back when I was an English teacher up in northern Japan was... We got a lot of snow. And sometimes there would be inclement weather because there's a bunch of... If you know anything about Japan, it's prone to natural disasters. And sometimes school would be canceled for the kids... But the teachers would still have to go to school. Even though there were no kids. It's just very strange. So you canceled school for the kids. Why? Because it's dangerous, right? So why do the teachers still have to go? I understand, even if there's no students, they might have, like, prep work to do. But I thought the issue was that it was dangerous. So there would be days where, for us especially as assistant language teachers, there really would be nothing for us to do. But if you wanted to, you know, not endanger yourself, you had to actually spend a day off. Very strange. Hello there! Wait, is this Vardorvis? This is Vardorvis, isn't it? Never mind. So where do we actually have to go? Talk to the Catalytic Guardian by the portal in the Temple of the Eye. Okay, I know how to do that. So I need to grab... I actually have the Pendant of the Eye, so I can teleport right there. Maybe it's the Necklace of the Eye. It's the Amulet. Third time's the charm. Amulet of the Eye. I guess I could have just used the minigame teleport. That actually might have been easier. I need a face mask. Be right back. Let's take my Slayer helm. Vardorvis and Harry seem to draw inspiration from Resident Evil. Oh. You know, I've never played Resident Evil. That's not true. But I think the only Resident Evil game I've played is, Resident Evil 4, the original. And I've seen some gameplay of the Resident Evil 4 remake, but, not too much. You are small cheese. That's right! The Great Guardian wants to know that there has been a The Great Guardian wants you to know that there has been a development in our fight against the Abyss. What development? A magical signal has been detected emerging from the rift. It is not of the Abyss. Then what is it? Unknown. I was actually hoping to enter the scar myself. Perhaps I could investigate the signal while I'm in there. Nothing can survive the scar. To enter would not be wise. But how do you know nothing can survive? Has anyone actually confirmed that? There are few who have entered the scar in the past. None have returned. Well, then give me a chance to be the first. If you wish to enter, it is not our place to stop you. In the likely event of your demise, you will be mourned. Thanks, I think. Anything I should know before entering? The rift is unpredictable. Normally, you would not be able to control its destination. However, the magical signal coming from within could be of benefit. It could act as a guide. So you'd be able to send me right to the source? Approximately. Well, I suppose that's the best I can ask for. Are you ready to enter the scar? Sure. Yes. Then may your death come quick, human. Good luck. Thanks. Bird has delivered 84 buckets of sand to your back. The scar. Oh, kill all the abyssal demons and entities in the rift. Okay. I don't want to use my ruby bolts for this. I'll just use my I'll use my blowpipe. I have to kill all these? All of them. I mean, this doesn't seem that bad. We're doing fine here. Okay. I don't know if this is just my imagination. It's talking about Resident Evil 4 Remake. So I haven't actually played it. I've only seen gameplay of it. And some cutscenes. Is there something wrong with Ada's voice? It seems a lot worse than I remember, but I don't know if it's just my imagination. I'm assuming they redid all of the voice acting for all of it. She's a little dry. Everyone else seemed really good, but she seemed like completely out of it. I remember her being really cool. And of course, younger me could never be wrong. It's a new VA, okay. Whole new VA, and yeah, Ada sounds phoned in. Aw. I was wondering, because just listening to the cutscenes, like, huh? I thought I was gonna get a ride. Need a ride, handsome? Why did they recast? The old one was perfect. Did they recast Leon and Ashley as well? Ashley they definitely did, but she sounded fine. I don't know if they recast Leon, but he also sounded fine. She sounds slightly better in the Separate Ways DLC, but I still prefer her old VA. Okay. Now, why are the demons fighting these guys? Everyone has a new VA. Okay. I guess it was a very long time ago that they made RE4 original, so it does make sense they had to redo it. Pray against this. Okay. Success. Requirements face mask. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really like this place. It's like fleshy. Travel by rowboat. Maybe I should have put on the face mask. Well, look who it is. Ooh, oh, wait, no, I remember this lady. She was from the quest to unlock Guardians of the Rift, right? Purston, you're alive! Well, of course I'm alive, silly. I'm Mia Purston. It takes more than the Abyss to kill me. Speaking of which, it's a good job. It's a good job I found you. If you'd have gotten on that boat, you'd have become fish food. Fish food? Absolutely. Come, I'll explain back at my camp. Welcome to my little home away from home. It's not much, but you take what you can get in a place like this. Is it safe here? Of course. You won't find anywhere safer in all the Abyss. Well, that's probably not true, but let's pretend otherwise. So the point is, the demons don't come down here thanks to our fishy friend. I already had so many questions, but you keep giving me more. What's this fish thing you keep talking about? One of the many mysteries of this place. Some sort of sea creature by the looks of it, but it's nothing like anything I've ever seen before. It's very dangerous, and it's rather annoyingly preventing any navigation of that lovely lake of goo. Quite unfortunate as there's something out there that I really need to get to. Well, thankfully you shouldn't need to anymore. How so? The entire abyss is inside the corpse of a giant demon. Really? I wonder how... Must have been really big. I'm guessing you're responsible for that magic signal leaving this place. The Guardians of the Rift were able to use it to stabilize the rift. It's safe for you to leave now. Leave? But I don't want to leave. I'm a leading expert on teleportation. I'd have no problem getting out of here if I'd wanted to. What? Then why the signal? Because I need to get past the big fishy, but I can't do it alone. I was hoping someone capable would follow the signal to join me, and it looks like it worked perfectly. But why didn't you get past this fish thing? Oh, there's a big old ship out there that I believe contains something I need. An old ship? What is it? Does the name Perisaria mean anything to you? Yes, it's her ship I'm trying to reach. Well, she's actually why I'm here as well. And there I was thinking you'd come here just for me. Consider my feelings hurt. Still, seeing as we both want the same thing, how about we work together? Alright, how do we reach the ship? That fish creature needs dealing with. I've already tried myself, but its scales are stronger than anything I've ever encountered before. It must have some sort of weakness. Indeed it does. There's a spot on its back where there's a gap in its scales. So, what's the catch? Catch? Ha! Good one! You must have 99 fishing. The weak spot isn't easy to reach, especially with how quickly the creature can move around the lake. If we want to get close, we'll need to trap it. There's an island next to Peraseria's ship that should work. I see. So what's your plan for trapping it? I hope you like your fish smoked. I do. Because we're gonna smoke this one out. How? It seems Perseria was in charge of quite the fleet. Her ship isn't the only one in there. There's plenty of others about, still filled to the brim with all sorts of explosive materials. I see. So you want to set those ships alight. I think I saw that in Fire Emblem Awakening, which saved the franchise. Where can I find them? There's 3 that I know of, which should be enough for what we need. See those tunnels over there? There's 1 down each of them. 2 are blocked right now, but I'll get that sorted while you work on the first one. Once you set the ship alight, I'll make sure the smoke is directed towards our fishy friend. I don't think we need to ask this for the quest, but how did you survive in here? How did you survive in here? That really wasn't that hard. Did you not think I would? The Guardians of the Rift didn't think you'd have any chance. Guardians of the Rift? You mentioned them earlier. Who are they? A group of ancient golems, built to guard the Temple of the Eye. They've been keeping the Rift under control since we opened it. I'm guessing I won't be their favorite person then. Well, it was sort of your fault. It's not like it was intentional. Besides, we should look on the positive side. I found all sorts of things in here to help with my research. I'm not sure they'd consider that to be worth the cost. Well, even if we wanted to, we can't turn back time. We may as well keep looking forward. This is the most suspicious one yet. Something very fishy is going on. I don't mean the Leviathan boss. Why does she need to kill this Leviathan? Why does she need to get to the ship? I don't trust this lady. I don't even think this is her. This is like some trick. This is very, very suspicious. What is she eating here? Ugh. Enter the Abyssal Axon room on the west. Ah, I see, and there's all these enemies here. 8 damage. You think I have some trust issues? There's no way. There's no way that's actually her. So that assassin dude needed us. That assassin dude needed us to... Oh, okay. The Cosmic Axon. Toward the Cosmic Terminal, avoid the lightning strikes. Examine. Where's the cosmic axon? Oh, it's this creature. Okay. Oh, you literally kick it. Okay. So I guess I don't need ammo. Hit the fire axon towards the... Ah, I see. It's like a sliding puzzle. Go north, please. That's not north. This is like an ice puzzle, yeah. Move, please. Well, this is it. How do I move him north? I'm kicking him. I think he's stuck. Maybe yeah, I think I have to reset it. Ah, I see. Okay. Ouch. I maybe should have brought more food. Okay, and they lose health when you kick them, which means that there's like a limited amount of times you can kick them. Okay. I do have a face mask, yes. Well, I mean, I have the Slayer helm, which includes the face mask, right? How do I kick them there? Can I just walk here? I can walk here. Oh, you can right-click reset them. I should have done that. Kicked. That's lightning. The ping! Come on, that didn't hit me. Oop, we're okay here. And then one last one. Kick this dude. Ugh. I hope I don't have to leave to restock. I'm guessing I might have to later. Success? Okay, you partially disturbed this level of the scar, but there still seem to be more sources of energy you should investigate. Okay. Enter the blue neural teleporter to the west of the area to reach the nerve endings room. Ugh. There's food in those crates? Oh, which crates? Crates. I don't see any crates. Oh, crates over there. Very kind of them to provide some provisions. Provide some provisions. How do I eat this? For the attention of all centurions, prepare your soldiers for battle, for we set sail at dawn. The target is a Saradominus temple near Hollowvale. The temple has been built underwater, but the Prefectus Clashes has devised a plan to move our forces inside. She has acquired the means to teleport large numbers of individuals directly into the temple by reaching level 6 with Archmage. While the fleet controls the waters above, your soldiers will be tasked with clearing the temple of all resistance. It is expected that Saradominus resistance will be incredibly high, so prepare accordingly. The crate seems to be empty. Delicious. Others have fleshy demon bits. Sounds great. Ugh. Enter the nerve endings room. Nothing equipped in your hands. Okay, I have to take this shield off. I kind of want to open this treasure chest, but that seems pretty suspicious, right? Probably a bad idea. I'm not going to do that. Oh, so you can swim. Break off a nerve ending. Break off an earth nerve. Enter the... I see. I'm like drowning here. Is this an air bubble? Yes, okay. Repair the lava nerve ending. Am I underwater? What is happening? Okay, so I have to make the correct combinations. That's the food? The chest? Okay. So steam nerve, dust nerve, smoke nerve. I just have to make the right combinations. Jeez, why do you have so many pinned things on your taskbar? What do you mean? Like co-pilot? What's co-pilot? Oh, you mean on like the computer itself? I have no idea. I never changed any of these. Copilot is this new AI Microsoft shoves on everyone. Well, we'll be using Shove when we do Fire Emblem 9. It's going to be great. Repaired? Okay. You correctly restore the nerve ending with the Steve nerve. You further disturb this level of the scar. Okay. Surely there's food in here. Some scarred scraps. And you can eat them, okay. I'm sure this was food at some point. Ah! Oh, I was using energy that whole time swimming? Really? Enter the green, so maybe this is also food? Are we sure we should be eating this? Something is down 4.2% on the tax bar. It's Toyota. Unfortunate. If only they equipped RMs, they'd have gone up... What is this? They'd have gone up 1%. And apparently, light rain. Oh. Even mousing over that causes a pop-up? What? Oh, they give you stamina effect, too. Great. Oh, yeah, I see. That's nice of them. There's another way they could solve the run energy problem. That would be to just delete run energy. Come on. Please. I'm getting battered. You just gotta uninstall it from the control panel. Okay, I'll probably try that. Leagues is so good with infinite run. The main game should just have infinite run. If you want to keep the skill testing in bosses, just make it like Monster Hunter, where you have infinite run unless you're in combat. If you're in combat, your run drains. Sure. Enter the room with a summoning circle in it. Must be this one. Okay. Kill the scarred imps to remove the lesser's player. Ignore the scarred monsters which appear. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, he's probably got pretty high attack stats. Is he gonna hit me? Oh, ouch. Okay, so I probably need protect from melee if I go near them. Oh, they hit through your prayers. Okay. Kill the lesser demons. They're still... Oh, no, they're no longer protected against me? I should have brought a lot more food. Stamina enchantment has expired. Redemption? Might need to use that eventually. I mean, this is a lot less intense than Whisperer. We did it. Okay. You fully disturb this level of the scar. Okay. Enter the boat room to the northeast. Boat room to the northeast. It's all the way over there. Okay. The only true to remove it is with window util or some other deep loader program. Okay. Oh yeah, I can use blowpipe specs to restore health. Like I can attack this abyssal leech and do that. I'll do that. Sick. I think we actually lost health. Whoops. Oh, more scraps there. And we can search that crate as well. Big supplies. The chest is locked shut, okay. If the two summon to implement infinite runs out of combat, then agility should make your run drain slower at higher levels. I think that's what they were going to do, right? They just still haven't done that because they... tinderbox, okay. Because they had some insane idea. They, like, wanted to rework how weight affects run energy drain. But the weight of items, like, doesn't make any sense. So I don't really understand why they're obsessed with this. Like, just make higher level agility, make your run energy drain slower. Like, who cares if it makes stuff slightly easier? This sucks that I'm walking. I don't get it. Read the old tablet, okay. By order of the prefectress classes, all vessels are to be prepared for battle. With artifact Imperium safely delivered to the east, focus must return to the artifact Primus. New intelligence has confirmed its location, and it is expected attempts to recover it will be met with heavy resistance from Saradominist forces. Okay. Search the skeleton near the crate for some gunpowder. Burn the shipwreck. Okay. This is literally Warcraft 3. The ships must be burned before the men reach the shore. You burn the ship, causing the scar to spit you out. Ouch. Okay, so that was probably like phase 1. Oh, I see. So she's eating these scar creatures. But these ships are already destroyed. You're back! I'm guessing from all that smoke that came this way, all that went as planned? It did. Great! I've opened up the second tunnel for you. It's ready when you are. Before I go, I found something I want to ask you about. What is it? I found an old tablet near the ship. It mentioned 2 artifacts. One was referred to as Imperium and the other as Primus. Really? They must be code names. I wonder who they refer to. Apparently, the one known as Primus was being defended by Saradominists. Perseria and her fleet were trying to claim it, but things clearly didn't go as planned, hence them ending up here. I don't follow. Isn't it obvious? It must be the eye. You're starting to sound a bit accusational. I think it's fair to say that you're normally a very upbeat person, but whenever the eye is mentioned, you start to act different. I think you know more than you're letting on. Alright, you got me. Do you remember me telling you that my travels had taken me to other planes? One of them was a total wasteland, ruins of a great civilization as far as you could see. Naturally, me being me, I was curious. I delved deep into the ruins to try and work out what had happened. Turns out, they were in possession of an artifact of immense power. It was capable of limitless creation, but also unimaginable destruction. It delivered them great prosperity, but also led them to ruin. This artifact. The eye? I think so. It's been known by many names, and most of them have been long forgotten. The Eye of Saradomin was one. The Fist of Guthix was another. But its true name is... the Stone of Joss? That's right. How'd you know that? I did a different quest. I've seen it myself. You've encountered the stone? Yes, but, whoa. That's fine. Yes, but I knew about it even before I did. Do you remember that vision I had back in the Temple of the Eye? I saw it. I've somehow known its name ever since. How fascinating. Makes sense, though. After all, powerful magic leaves powerful traces. So all that stuff about you searching for a teleportation nexus, that was a lie, wasn't it? You were really searching for information on the stone? Directions Inc.? Yes, they made Quest Helper. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a feeling that if I suddenly popped up claiming to have information on a powerful artifact beyond anything you ever encountered before, people might not believe me. Riveting storyline? It's a bit more riveting if you did all the other quests. I guess that does make sense. So is that what you're hoping to find on Perseria's ship? Information on the stone? Well, I definitely wouldn't complain, but it's actually this other artifact I'm more interested in. The one referred to as Imperium. I always assumed the stone to be unique, but what if it's not? Could there be other artifacts of a similar power out there? I have to find out. And on that note, we should really get back to it. Those ships won't burn themselves! I guess we gotta go burn some more ships. Enter the passage on the south of the east wall, and my run energy did regenerate during that. Enter the... Oh, this is why I need the face mask. Okay. Because it's smoky in here. Is this a ranged attack? I think so. Enter passageway. I think we're okay here. Yes. What is this? Move the nearest Pathfinder from the north and follow within a 3x3 area until the next Pathfinder. I see. Okay, so I have to, like, follow these guys. And if I'm not in this, I assume I take a bunch of damage. The floor is lava, basically? Okay. Do I hit this guy diagonally? No. Okay. Ah, and this means attack it from here. And does it cause it to bounce? Yes, it does. Okay. These things are, like, kind of cute. Oh! Oh, and it knocks you out. I see. Wow. One mistake, you get sent all the way back. That's pretty brutal. Okay, so we gotta be really careful. I thought you would just take some damage. So gotta be very careful here. Is this the one I failed on? Might have been the next one. Gotta wait till they make contact. It was this one. What? It ends there, so I need to be ready to run to the other one. I see. Well, at least you don't take that much damage. That's nice of them. Oof. And this quest is really long. Hit from here. How long is the quest after we beat the 4 bosses? I know there's like a final boss, but for that final boss, like how much is there leading up to him? What? I hit it the wrong way, didn't I? In itself, not much, but the fight will take a long time. Is it really hard? I'm guessing it's probably even harder than Galvik was, right? It's a Mega Man style boss rush? Oh, wow. And I want to attack it from this side. Because then it causes it to go this way. Okay. Destroy Abyssal Tether! I see. Okay. Enter the neural teleport in the northeast corner. Northeast. So over there. We have 48 health, but we still have food. Maybe after we complete this section, we should, like, resupply. Ouch. Enemy is here. Enter the catalyst room in the southwest corner of this area. What is this? You need to use the rune nerves on the catalyst, which match the current symbol until the walkers die. You can make additional rune nerves by combining nerves. Okay. Mind plus mind equals soul. Water plus earth equals nature. Soul plus nature equals cosmic. There's so much that it's literally hidden by the text box. There it is. There's a crate here, which has an old notebook. Observe catalyst water. Catalyst nature. Do I just need to make it match? I'm guessing. I'll just grab some of everything. And they regrow after a while, okay. But there's no, like, time pressure, right? Let's make a soul rune. Soul nerve. And some of them are just plain, okay. Nature is earth and water. Cosmic is what? Cosmic is soul and nature. So I have a cosmic nerve. I think I'll just wait for it to turn cosmic. Cosmic, fire, or water I can do. I'm waiting. There's cosmic. I get it? Oh, okay, big damage. And does that make it more difficult? Because that's fire, I can just do that. Why wouldn't I just camp like a basic one? hope they don't regenerate. I'm guessing they might regenerate. It's never mind. Oof. I feel like it sometimes goes to water. Should I just wait for it to cycle to go to water? Okay, that seems to be the best idea. Water or fire, which are like the basic ones. And eventually I'm guessing it never does that. I'm no longer seeing basic ones. Yeah, okay, I see. So it does get more difficult. Nature appears to be the easiest one that it still cycles to. Nature I can just make like this. So I just wait for it to circle to nature. Like that. And then I'm guessing for this final one, it's either Wrath or Astral. Yes, so I have to actually go up the entire chain. So to make an Astral, I need Cosmic and I need Earth. To make a Cosmic, I need Soul and I need Nature. To make a Soul, I have a Soul already. Now I need to make a Nature, which is Earth and Water. I have an Earth, I need a Water. Now I have a Cosmic. I need to add one more Earth to make it Astral, and then when it switches to Astral, I click the portal. And then do they all die, or do I need to do one more? I might have to actually also make a Wrath, so you have to do all of them. No, they're all dead. I won! Enter the blue teleporter to the west of the area. How do I get up there? This way and run through there? Ugh, there's just so much to run through. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. Ugh. At least your run energy regenerates while you're doing all of that. Okay. What's over there? You won, so where's your ritual badge? What do you mean that wasn't a gym? No prizes until we actually finish the entire quest, unfortunately. Enter the damage growth room to the south. Alright, so we're gonna have to damage these growths somehow? Get a lure from the light lure, protect from melee to avoid damage. Okay. Give me that lure. The niche libels your fingers as you fail to steal its lure. Okay, I got it. Take lures from the light leeches to repair the growths, protect from melee to not take damage. Oh. Oh, and they like chase you. I see. Stop nibbling me. Give me the lure. Give me the lure. Come here, leech. One thieving. And then I just repair them? What skill does this quest increase? I have no idea. I'm guessing magic. It's pretty much all of them. Is that it? Ah. Work out the correct order to activate the runes through trial and error. Love it. Okay, well, it's not that. I know what this puzzle is, right? You gotta do it, last one? Okay, literally last one is first. Okay, so the order is... Death? Nope. Death is gonna be first. Death. Nope. pretty unlucky here. Death. Okay, literally last one. Death, nature. Notes here. Death, nature, fire? Nope. But it's gonna get easier. Death. Nature, law? Yes. Death, nature, law, earth? No. Death, nature, law, fire? Yes. 50-50. 50-50. 50. Always lucky. Got it. New Lieutenant Surge gym looks weird. I think Lieutenant Surge's gym was actually harder than that final part there. Lieutenant Surge's gym is really hard. And bugged, right? And then I think we get to burn another ship here. And then we should teleport out and back in, because we're like low on supplies. That was my lucky quarter, 50-50. Don't put it in your bank. Southeast corridor. How do I get over there? That's where I entered from, right? So I have to enter this room. It's just, there's so much running. Southeast corridor. This guy's gonna attack me. %7% run energy left. Enter this passage, and then I can exit through another passage. Ugh. I thought the lieutenant in Surge's name meant lightning as a kid. Oh. I could see that. He's always referred to as just LT Surge, right? Kind of like LTT, Linus Tech Tips. Who's catching a lot of heat for the honey scam. Not that he was directly responsible, that he... I think he's catching heat because he recognized what they were doing, but he didn't tell everyone what they were doing, I think. I believe that's how it is. The question is, did he have a responsibility to divulge this knowledge of Honey's treachery? Gotta read this damp tablet. Incident report number 422. Due to the nature of the incident, eyewitness reports are conflicting. Consensus is that while on duty guarding Artifact Imperium, Legionary Gielinor broke protocol and interacted with the artifact. This resulted in Legionary Valgus entering a frenzied state. 4 legionaries were killed before Valgus was apprehended. By order of the Praefectus Classius, both Gellius and Valgus were later executed. Ooh. Ancient drama. Burn the boat. After the other things LTT was involved in, keeping quiet was probably the best thing they thought they could do. What else did they do? I know there was the... Was it like the cooling part scam? Or cooling... It wasn't a scam. The cooling part controversy. The water block incident, yes. Welcome back. How did things go? Not too bad. You might be interested in another tablet I found. It mentioned Imperium. How exciting! Well, don't leave me hanging in anticipation. What did you find? Apparently a soldier interacted with the artifact at one point. It caused another soldier to enter a frenzy and kill multiple people. Ah, that must have been a bit of a bother for them. Yeah, both soldiers in question were later executed. Oh dear. Still, this is highly useful information. We now know the artifact has the ability to control another, which is equal parts exciting and terrifying. The question now is, did the artifact do it on its own? Or was it enacting the will of the soldier that touched it? I guess there's only one way to find out. Indeed! Just one ship to go. I've managed to open up the final tunnel for you. Okay. We're gonna go heal up. Because we're almost dead. And I think there's something else we can do. Birdhouse is ready. Now that's priority number 1. Don't worry, I'm back. You got it this time? Thank you. We still have one more set of puzzles to do before we actually fight the boss, the Leviathan. And then I think we're ready to go for the boss. So far I haven't had to use super expensive food, the Sourdoman brews, but I have been dying, which is not good. Things escalated and got worse because Linus got into his form and started defending himself. Had he kept quiet, they would have taken slightly less heat. Is this about the water block or about honey? It's still crazy to me that Linus Tech Tips managed to get hacked somehow. Oh, I would believe it. I would believe it. Because they only need 1 point of access to fail, right? It was just one employee that got hit by somebody with 99 fishing. And that was it. Mecha, not Tesla, he got hacked too, right? And I think he got hacked through a fake sponsorship. They got him. What's the water block incident? To the best of my knowledge, it was that there's 2 parts to the water block incident. So Linus Company was sent a water block that was intended to be used with a specific type of computer as like a coolant. And he did not follow the instructions. I say he as in Linus, but I guess his team really, it wasn't just him. They didn't follow the instructions. And they basically used it incorrectly and then gave it a poor review. That's part of the controversy. I think the other controversy is that instead of returning it, he auctioned it off. But I'm not sure if he was actually supposed to return it or if they just sent it to him. So that part I'm kind of unclear on. I think that's the controversy there. Which is separate from another controversy which may or may not exist about employees being abused. But I don't know if that one actually happened. It could also just be that other companies had people being abused. Could be part of just the Blizzard abusing people. The employee abuse was debunked. Okay. Let's grab some food here. Man. I dream every day about eating carbs. I love carbs. I would love to eat potatoes with cheese. Sounds great. Human, you survived the scar? I did! How unexpected. The Great Guardian will need to be informed. In the meantime, do you wish to return to the scar? Yes. Very well, good luck. I never dream anymore? Is that bad? Oof. Speaking of carbs, I just got some fried zucchini. Is that carbs? Ooh, I gotta say this. I am very excited about this. To share this knowledge. There is I'm sure you've all heard of Adam Ragusia. He's one of those internet chefs. If you haven't heard of him, he just makes, he's not one of my graphics. It's not this guy. Although, as you see, this guy, Max Miller, I am going to take a drink.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. But this Adam Ragusa guy... Uh-oh. Not important. This Adam Ragusa guy, he mostly makes cooking videos. Sometimes he makes, like, scientific videos about, like, the cooking of science. And he has one recipe. It is for, I think, chicken thigh cooked under a brick. Which is actually not what I'm concerned about. It is the area down filled with smoke. That's fine, I have a face mask. He has a separate, it's the side dish to that chicken dish. It is zucchini and carrot noodles. So all you do is you take the zucchini or the carrot, and then with a vegetable peeler, you just shave it down into, like, noodles. And then you lightly fry those in a pan with, like, a vinegar sauce. Super good. Super good. Super good. I'm choking. Super good. I recommend it. The only reason I don't eat it, like, every day is because zucchini is really expensive here in Japan. Solve the memory puzzle. Make sure to go into air bubbles whenever you're air meter. So another memory puzzle? Oh, that was not correct. You touch the right growth in the link and cause it to shrivel up. Okay. This one may be actually... Okay, the quest upper does tell me what to do. But I got to be careful not to drown. I'm drowning. Ouch. Okay, pretty tight timing. I feel like the Linus Tech Tips drama... When did this happen? This was happening around the same time as a lot of other drama, right? If I remember correctly. I know there's always drama happening, but it certainly comes in waves. Fourth hour. I actually got scammed by an artist. What? Really? How did that happen? Cough. Ugh. Your lungs feel the effects of the smoke. Enter the room with a tree in the south of the... A brain pillar! Kill all the creatures which come through the portals. What in the world? Okay, good thing I healed. So I gotta kill these, dogs? Scarred Hellhound. I think my blowpipe does more damage. I'm just gonna use the blowpipe. I guess this is like a DPS check? So I should maybe use Rigor here, right? Can I hit this guy, please? An Abyssal Antibody was killed. Okay, I see. Linus abuse allegations were in 2023, but you could be wrong. They charged like $40 for a sketch line art. Then charged $20 for changes that other artists you've commissioned do free. Okay, so they charged the, it was that they charged for the revisions? I did commission art for the channel once, some thumbnails. The issue is that the videos themselves sort of earn so little money that the payment for the thumbnail was basically as much as the video earned. They charged $40 just for the line sketch? Yeah, art is expensive. For one of the thumbnails, I paid like $60. Maybe it's like a millennial thing with people my age. I'm not sure, but... Oh, these are magic attacks. I gotta protect this. This thing again? I gotta wait for my... Okay, I think I have to wait for my run energy to recharge, because I think I'm gonna have to run here, so... I guess we're gonna talk about art commissions. I love run energy. It's a great mechanic. It can reach 3 digits if you want more than line art. They approach me and are like, do you want a commission? Usually I go to artists I want to commission. Ooh. I think what I was saying was that... I don't know if it's my generation, but... I think people usually don't value their skills. But since I've done... you've seen the notifications I got... But in, like, the Japanese media world, because we often work with people on, like, contracts that we have to, like, commission and stuff, I've seen what they pay, like, editors in the editing facility. It's a lot! It's a lot! So, people charging for their work is I guess, a good thing. Don't need run energy here? Hope I don't need more than 37. Is he gonna eat my fingers? Don't eat me. He didn't eat me. Take lures from the light leeches to repair the growths. He is gonna eat me. But this time there's these blobs. What do these blobs do? For the art that I commissioned, it was the Nemona... The Nemona Super Boss Battle thumbnail, and then also the Scarlet and Violet Only A, and the video I made that had 2 separate versions, the Scarlet version and the Violet version. Those thumbnails were all commissioned. I was very happy with the work, and I was very happy with the fee for it. It's just the videos themselves, aside from the Nemona one, which is actually my most viewed video ever. It's just that the views didn't actually pay for the art. What do you mean 2 versions? If you were a Patreon, you could actually watch the complete version, which is both of them, but you don't have to actually switch the video. Turns out the algorithm loves clickbait. It's true. Okay, now I should be able to repair this. What is this? What is this? Do I have to memorize this? I feel like I have to memorize this. Maybe not. Kill the Crimson Sanguisfera with Protect from Magicon for a Crimson Fiber. Okay. In hindsight, I should have just not accepted their friend request. Did they reach out to you on Discord? Oh, I see. Okay, so I gotta kill 2 more of these. They did reach out on Discord. How did they even find you? One thing that I see a lot of is people joining streams and promoting their art commissions. But I don't think that ever happens here. I've seen that like once. I don't know if they target like smaller streams. I think they do. They're also not too active there. I haven't really checked. They just randomly sent a friend request. That's very suspicious. Iron Man series launches this year? What do you mean? Am I gonna do that? No. We're choking here. Oh, that's a magic attack. Makes sense they target smaller streams, they get fragged immediately on bigger ones. Yeah. I sometimes do get random friend requests, but that's usually from, like, my viewers. And I think I can see the message they send before I accept or not. Don't think it'll get any traction? For me, no, I don't think so. Typically, Old School Runescape videos on my channel don't... Or, there's only one, but... Obviously, interest in, Old School RuneScape on my channel is, like, not particularly high. I was blown away by Pokescape. Both the experience, I thought it was awesome, and also the viewership. I was amazed as many people tuned in as they did. Gotta read this damn tablet. With Artifact Imperium securely, safe and secure, the Prefecture's classes has given consent for a day of celebration before the return voyage. All are invited to join her in her ancestral home. There we will rejoice, for we have now secured the future of the Empire. Oh, so they succeeded, even though they all died? It's because it was still Pokemon at its core. If you're here in this stream, you're a true fan! Or you have the day off. Or you really like RuneScape. So thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Of course, I appreciate people at all the streams. But I can usually predict which will and won't get views. Obviously, number one is Pokemon. This is a Pokemon channel. The Fire Emblem streams actually do really well. This guy, Kamu Kamu, apparently he's a true fan guy. Are we going to do some true fan running later this week? Let me know. Smash Hero 75, also a true fan. You're a fake fan, you missed the Pokescape stream. I would suggest you go back and watch parts of it. Pokescape was amazing. I loved it. It's incredible how much content there is. It's incredible how competent it is. And if you haven't played it, if you're watching this stream, I think you're gonna love Pokescape. It was great. I would almost even say don't watch the stream. I would say just play it. If you have any interest in RuneScape at all, you're gonna love it. It was great. I actually would prefer that you just play it yourself, so you don't spoil the stuff that I really liked about it. My favorite part is definitely just the enemy trainer classes. The enemy trainer classes are hilarious. I won't say too much more. First the stone. Now this Imperium, but that begs the question. How many more? So silly of me. I spent so much time focusing on that stone, I never even considered the possibility. Hello? Oh, you're back! Sorry, I was in my own little world there, chittering away. Anyway, it looks like our plan worked. I was able to use all that smoke to force our big fish toward that island. So now we just need to properly deal with it. That's right! Now, don't worry, I have a very in-depth plan. Basically, one of us needs to be ready to direct the smoke in case it tries to escape, while the other goes and gives it a good old poke. I guess I'll be doing the poking? Do you have the magical abilities to maintain a huge whirlwind of smoke that's strong enough to prevent a large aquatic life form from passing through? No. Then yes, you'll be doing the poking. Maybe she heard us talking about Pokescape. Hey, Gold Sleazy is here, welcome. Gold Sleazy gifted, I think, 200? Old School RuneScape bonds yesterday. Thank you for joining us today in RuneScape. I'd like to see some more FE content from you. FE8 Premium someday, guys. It's gonna happen. And once we do FE8 Premium, then we can do FE9. It's gonna be great. But first, we have to kill the Leviathan. Absolutely! Oh, don't forget, there's a weak spot on its back that you want to try and target. So I can't see it letting you get too close. So I reckon you'll want to try and stun it first. From my experiences in this place, some sort of shadowy spell should do the trick. I'm sure a capable individual like you has access to something suitable. Hang on, how do you know about... Oh, yeah! How does she know about ancient magic? Because I'm Mia Preston, silly. You don't get as far as me without knowing a thing or two about forbidden magic. Now just hop on the boat and row out to the island when you're ready. Oh, and try not to die. No. Okay. There's no way. Okay, here's what I think. That assassin dude, when we were fighting Duke Suck, that assassin dude, he somehow knew an ancient ice spell that he used to freeze the other guy. This lady somehow knows about smoke spells. I think they're the same person. I think neither of them are actually who we think they are here. I think they're like some other guy, so one of these ancient dudes, and he's disguised himself, and that's how he knows all this magic stuff. There's no way this lady knows ancient magic. There's no way. Because the only one who knows ancient magic is me. Because an ancient guy taught me. Is this the fight? This is the fight, right? We gotta go get ready. Maybe he looked it up on the wiki. Alright, so this is the... How am I liking the quest so far? It's a lot of fun. So far, probably my least favorite part was the puzzle for Whisperer. I think went on like a little bit too long, didn't have too much going on. Of the fights so far, I actually really liked Whisperer. I really liked Duke, and I guess we'll see whether or not I like Leviathan. We'll finally be able to explore why Ike is a mid unit until he gets Ragnall and FE9. Mid means mediocre, right? I think Ike's actually bad. I'm giving Ike 2 stars. I would say Ike's performance in FE9, at the very beginning of the game, he's like barely 2 stars because like you don't have anybody else. Like maybe low 3, high 2 stars. In like the mid game, as your other units promote and Ike is still stuck in his base state, he's like 1 star. He's horrible. You would undeploy him if you could. Once he promotes, he's like 2 stars? Barely? He's okay? But your other units basically do what Ike does, but better because they have mounts. And then once Ike actually gets the Ragnall, which is like the last 2 chapters of the game, he's like 4 stars? Obviously, he will kill anything he's up against. He's super strong, basically invincible. But that describes almost all of your other units because FE9 enemies are so weak. So I think Ike is very, very underwhelming in FE9. In FE10, he's 5 stars. He's super good. Those muscles are not for show. But that's in the sequel. I'll also say that I like that Ike sucks in FE9, because he's like a little kid. Why would he be any good? The entirety of FE9 is his training arc. So in FE10, when he comes back and kicks everyone's ass, it feels really good because you dealt with him when he was a scrub in FE9. But yeah, FE9 Ike, not good. Isn't that true for our lords? They're all kids, and most of them are bad. Okay, how do we kill this boss? Let's see. I no longer need the face mask, right? I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't think I need the stamina potion either, so I'm just going to deposit that. I never used it. I need this to actually get to the Temple of the Eye, but in the Temple of the Eye, there's a bank chest, so I'm just going to bank that. So I have runes for smoke spells, I have ruby crossbow bolts, and I have toxic blowpipe. So I mostly use my crossbow, and I just have to protect against his... I just have to protect against his attacks, right? I have half prayer. Shadow spells. I do have runes for shadow spells. There are boulders and a weak spot. Okay. Are shadow spells an auto hit, or do I have to actually wear magic gear? And dodging AoE electricity. Uh-oh. It is Lantern! Throw out Smoke Barrage after 4 attack cycles, or otherwise it gets too fast to handle. Okay, it's auto hit, so I don't need... I think I'm gonna just get a staff and auto cast it. Getting a staff and auto casting it's probably gonna be easier. Is there a one-handed staff that can cast Ancient Magic? Yes, the Ancient Scepter can. So I'm gonna make my auto cast, I guess, Smoke Blitz because it's cheaper? And that doesn't de-equip my shield. Okay, when do I need the Blowpipe? Blowpipe is in Rage Phase. When you force him to use a special, his attack speed will drop when he resumes using normal attacks. Okay. So what are his specials that I need to watch out for? Shadow, not Smoke. Oh. Good catch. Whoops. Shadow, not Smoke. I need soul runes. So to autocast a shadow spell. Shadow Barrage. I need all of these. Okay. Shadow Blitz. A strong single target shadow attack. That's all I need. Okay, I don't need the Slayer Helm. I don't need this Pendant of the Eye. It's an I think I've called it everything except what it actually is, which is Amulet. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to pray a lot, so... Prayer Potion. I'm ranging him, so... I'm gonna want a ranging potion. And then I'll just load up with food for the rest of it. Okay. Lightning requires constant movement around the arena. Rocks have to be avoided like Vorkath Acid Phase, but you need to hide behind the impassable terrain after he stops creating it. Okay. Have to be avoided like the Vorkath Acid Phase. Does that mean, like walking? And then I have to hide behind the impassable terrain. I'm guessing because it can do like a wave or something. That potion UI is a new thing called walk one tile at a time. Okay. This is a potion storage, yeah, from the new minigame. It's very clunky. The rock he spits out block line of sight once they're on the floor. Okay. Movement without stopping to attack or perform other actions. I'm guessing while the specials are going on, I don't actually attack him, right? I just try to survive. Let's see what the sidebar says. It's a lot of text. Okay. Consider re-gearing. Considered. Then board the boat to fight the Leviathan. Use ranged combat. Its attacks register as hitting you upon actual contact, so make sure to pray when the projectiles are hitting you rather than being created. Shadow spells will stun it. Blue projectiles are magic attacks, green range, and orange melee. Orange projectiles are melee. Okay. Avoid dropping rocks. Run away from electricity attacks. When boulders start falling, walk them in a line to create a wall which you can hide behind from the Leviathan. As after 10 rocks, you will need to use them to avoid a blast attack. Okay. At 20% health, the Leviathan will become enraged, constantly dropping rocks. You need to locate an Abyssal Pathfinder and stay near it until you kill the Leviathan. Okay. Well, that sounds easier than the Whisperer lady. Blast attack is like Muspah Blast. Okay, well, we literally did Muspah earlier today. Let's try it. What's this thing about a weak spot? Is that just the shadow spell? It's on its back. So, do I ever have to, like, go to its back and shoot it? When you stun it with the shadow spell, you run behind his back and shoot in the back. Okay. And it triggers the special phase attack. Okay. Let's try this. Leviathan, attempt 1. The Leviathan. Yeah. Is he aggro immediately? He doesn't look like it. He's not attacking me yet. Climb handholds to begin. Okay. Well, once we have 100 energy, we'll go in. You actually really like this boss? Alright, so the color coding is the same as always, right? Blue for magic, green for range, orange for melee. It's one ugly snake. Let's inspect him. Blowpipe is needed for the last phase because you have to move constantly, similar to Whisper and Rage. Well, Whisper and Rage didn't exactly go that well, so we'll try this. Level 593. Well, what level am I? 114. Okay, well. We'll try it. Okay, that's range, right? It's mage. Mage again. Range. Oh, okay, so is that one attack cycle? And now he's going to be faster, right? Okay. And I stun him after 4 attack cycles? He hasn't melee attacked me yet. Falling boulders? That's 2 cycles. Okay. Still no melee attacks. Whoa! He's getting faster. And this is fine, right? So I should stun him now? Or stun him on the next one? I mean, this is like fine. I should probably stun him now. That's getting a little intense. Stunned? Okay, he's stunned. So I run behind him, and then I attack his weak spot. For massive damage. Oh! I don't think I stunned him, right? I didn't switch back to my ranged weapon. Okay. That wasn't that. I mean, I did stun him, but I didn't actually hit him with a ranged weapon. Okay. Well, I didn't die. And then just run. Okay. So it seems like, yeah, he's a lot, like, it was no problem guarding any of those. And once it gets, too fast to handle, then I should stun him. And then hit his weak point for massive damage. If you can't bother praying melee, just stun before he starts using melee projectile. Okay. He wasn't using the melee projectile at all until just before I stunned him. Melee projectile. Thanks, Jagex. Like, what does that even mean? What is a melee projectile? How's that possible? Watch out for his melee projectiles. It's like a fighting type special attack? I guess. Kind of. Launch a sword from a bow? Isn't all melee technically a projectile at close range? I guess. Maybe? Look out for their ranged punch. It's like Shadow Punch from Gengar. Vacuum Wave. Oh yeah. Have you ever read the description for Vacuum Wave? Check out the description for Vacuum Wave. Maybe somebody can copy paste it. But the description for, as far as I can remember, the description for Vacuum Wave from Pokemon is like, strike the opponent with like a wave of pure vacuum. Like, what does that mean? How did you hit them with nothing? Alright, let's try this again. Range. Stay on range. Range. It's like an anti... because they played one with nothing? Okay, it looks like a boulder always falls where I am. And there's no splash, okay. I don't actually need to click him in between these, which is nice. It's not like I need run here. Oh, right, Ruby Bolts. You can get a Ruby Bolt proc. I'm gonna stun him after this. Okay, I did stun him. Switch back to my ranged weapon. I never drank my ranged potion. Okay, there we go. That's gotta be it, right? Okay, now we're doing a special. Which is the boulders. Okay, I gotta walk here. I'm currently not walking. And I gotta get behind this. I didn't get behind it, but he didn't do that much damage. Okay. Is this... Okay, I gotta go find a Pathfinder, right? I see, I see. I'm like not hitting him. Oh, and the boulders block your path like that. But the boulders eventually disappear? Maybe I should long range this. Why can't I move? Ooh. Does he get faster and faster here? The text box! Hit. Wait, what? I won! Wait, that was easy! What? Look how much food I have! Yeah, okay, yeah. Post-quest version is harder, right? It's gotta be. That was easy. 56 rubies? How much did we get there? 60,000! Cool. Anticlimactic? You should, watch the Whisperer fight. Now Vardorvis is gonna be... Leviathan has the biggest gap between quest and post-quest versions? Okay. I believe that. So... I guess, don't take that as me saying that post-quest Leviathan is a joke. Wait, this is the... Oh no, this is that lady. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Person rummages through the debris and pulls out a tablet. Vardorvis is just a noob crusher? Well, that's not a phrase I want to see. Jackpot, now let's see. Oh, that can't be right. What is it? It can't be possible, can it? Person, what does it say? It's written by one of the crew on Perseria's ship. Apparently they snuck into her private cabin. And found Imperium inside. What's not right about that? Makes sense she'd have kept it close. This was after Imperium had already been delivered to the east. So it was never delivered. But that can't be right. We found multiple tablets saying it was. Exactly! That means either she was able to sneak it back onto the ship again, or there was a second artifact. Could that be possible? I don't know. I don't think so. But then again, until recently, I didn't even know about this artifact at all. So, what now? I'm not too sure. I need to gather all my research and see what I can come up with. I guess that means that I've outlived my little home here. So you're going back to the Wizard's Tower? Well, maybe not just yet. I'll have to face the music there at some point, but probably best I wait until after I've got my head around all this Imperium business. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you'd not mention what we found here to Ceridor and the others until I'm ready. So the dwarf lady didn't go back, even though she should have. And she's not going back, even though she should have. These characters are all extremely suspicious. Fair enough, but you do need to tell them soon. No, don't worry, I will. Now I'd best be getting off. I'm sure I'll see you again before long. I hope you find what you're looking for here. Thanks, Preston. Good luck. Medallion the debris. Okay, so this time let's make sure to not mess up and get PK'd here. They can't attack me in the crafting guild, can they? Don't mention this to anyone. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Okay, I gotta remember to go northeast. Why'd you go to crafting guild and not Get out of my house, lady! Why can't I drink from the pool? What? I'm frozen in my house! But I haven't been teleblocked, right? Okay. But if she kills me in my house, nothing happens, right? She took my house? No! No squatters' rights. I spent so much money on my house. I have 86 construction. Doxed. What if she's actually the good guy? That could be it. Maybe whoever it is that we're helping out here, maybe they're actually evil, and we actually should have been giving this stuff to her. Maybe. Did I pay my rent? Yes, actually. The landlord, when they replaced my light, they said... They replaced and improved my light. They said, normally they would charge for this, but because I'm such a loyal tenant, and I always pay on time, it was actually free. Very nice of them. The music is still intense, even though we're, I think, safe. I need 2 law runes here. Alright, this is the final boss. Before the final boss. There's 4, like, normal bosses. We just killed the 3rd one. She's waiting at my house. Is she? She's not invited. Is she actually waiting at my house? This is... Count check. Get out of here. Alright, we've got some extremely intense dialogue music here. Not to spoil, but there's a nasty mini-boss before Vardorvis? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll take spoilers on, like, combat encounters. I'm assuming it's part of the Vardorvis segment, though. Vardorvis is melee? What's this dude we gotta fight? My melee gear is my best by far. Is this music gonna keep going? Hello there!
I hear you visited Lovakenji recently.
That's right, why do you ask?
I'm trying to learn more about a vampire called Vardorvis. Apparently he traveled to the west long ago in pursuit of someone called Yonrith Lovakenj. A vampire? This must have been a long time ago. Back then, Siniston still stood, it seems.
Oh wow, that is a long time. You're talking about a time before Great Korend even existed.
Indeed. I was wondering if during your travels there you came across any details about Vardorvis or Yonrith. You say this vampire was in pursuit of Yonrith?
That's right.
Well, it could be nothing, but this monument in Lovakenj is called the Burning Man. Apparently represents the defeat of an ancient evil.
Could be a good place to start.
Definitely sounds worth a look. You'll find it in western Lovakenj. Pretty hard to miss.
Great, thanks for the help.
It's just Lovacaine? Okay. Like Novocaine.
Well, can I go to my house without getting attacked? My teleport is in my house. Are we safe?
What's going on?
Is the music bugged? This has got to be a bug, right? I think I have to, like, relog. Doxed.
Okay, we're fine.
I have to reactivate the quest.
Okay. Talk to Barris near the Burning Man in southwest Lovacaine.
Lovacaine?
Lovacaine.
This is a Burning Man. Reminds me that I forgot to say not the bees in the bug tier list.
Hello, here to see the Burning Man?
That's right.
Well, you picked a great day for it. The name's Barris, by the way. I work as a historian here. Those Arceus lot may think they know it all, but I reckon I could tell you a thing or two that even they haven't realized.
Well, on that note, what can you tell me about the Burning Man?
The Burning Man is a monument to a great triumph in Lovakenj history. We're talking about thousands of years ago, before Korend was even a kingdom. Sadly, that means some details have been lost to time. What we do know is that a great evil threatened the earliest dwarven settlers here. Had that evil prevailed, Lovacaine might never have existed. Thankfully, with guidance from their brave leader, the settlers were able to overcome this evil. The Burning Man is a reminder of that.
So I'm guessing the monument represents this evil?
That's right. But what was it, and where did it come from? Now that bit is less clear. Have you heard of the Stranglewood?
I don't think so.
Not too surprising. It's not a place you'd want to visit. Anyway, that's supposedly where this evil emerged from.
I see. What can you tell me about the Stranglewood?
Well, you'll find it on the border between the Kevos lowlands and the Kingdom of Varlamore. It's a cursed place. Few have ever entered, and those who have, none have returned.
Sounds like I need an anti-poison.
You know, I heard some chap from Hosidius went missing not too long ago. They reckon he went exploring the Stranglewood. Poor guy.
Who was he?
Some botanist, I think. His name escapes me, but I think he lived just south of the Hosidius estate agent.
Interesting. Thanks for the information.
Don't mention it.
I'm guessing we gotta go to this dude's house. Hosidius is pretty far. I ain't running there. So are these guys dwarves? Yes, that guy I was talking to is a dwarf. I'll get my run energy back, and then I can teleport from here to closer. Zarek's Glade? There we go. Now, if run energy wasn't a thing, I would have just run here. South of the estate agent. Well, this is the estate agent, so this house here. Where's the door? Other side. You find a note and a potion in the desk. Read the potion note. The latest test seems to be successful, but seems is the key word here. Samples from the Stranglewood are unsurprisingly in short supply, so proving my theory is difficult. Still, if all goes well, while it won't fully protect from infection, this potion should provide some defense against the Strangler parasite. With the potion sorted, the only thing left now is the boat. There's a small bay south of Quida Mortem that should be a suitable place to row out from. I'll arrange for the boat to be sent there. Drink the strange potion. Examine? A strange potion. Okay. You drink the potion. It tastes horrible. Okay. Board the boat south of Crematorium into the Stranglewood. Okay. I'm guessing that once we're in the Stranglewood, there's not going to be like a bank or anything, so what should I bring with me? I'm guessing that I'm going to need my melee gear? But that's just a guess. I'd probably rather take that. You might want some AoE. Blood Barrage? I think I currently have Ice Barrage. Okay, I have Ice Barrage with me. For the puzzle stuff beforehand, bring freezes and mage gear. Okay, I should bring mage gear. Okay. Careful with that potion storage. Don't want to get banned, right? Freezes and mage gear, okay. Do I need my melee gear at all yet? Or do I only need it to fight... It's Ditzy Kitten. Hello. You were my inspiration in life. I love you. Wow. And they're gone. Very kind. We do have a Paris emote, though. Bloodbark melee defense is actually, like, kind of okay. Maybe I should just wear my magic gear? That was probably the stranger from the quest in disguise. Well, at least they were nice. Don't let your guard down, okay. I'm just gonna bring my mage gear. Yeah, Bloodbark defense is, like, pretty good. So as long as I don't have to actually, like, stab anyone, right? If I don't have to actually stab anyone, I just don't need to bring my melee gear yet. Vardorvis, I think we actually fight him with melee, but before then... I'm kind of spooked about this mini-boss, because people said it was really difficult. How do I fight the mini-boss? Mini-boss requires range. Okay. So I'll bring all my range gear then. Hybrid boots are probably fine. It's a DPS check while dodging stuff? Okay. Mage for a puzzle, range for a mini-boss, and melee for Vardorvis. Okay, so I just won't worry about melee yet. I'll bring all my range stuff. Can I blowpipe him? Probably, right? If I can blowpipe him, I'll just do that, which means I don't need this. Bring a prayer potion. Ruby and diamond bolts are good against him. RIP blowpipe. Ah, because I run from him. Okay. So I'll just go with ruby bolts. That's after Vardorvis? I thought the mini-boss was before Vardorvis. Oh, okay. So I only need magic then. Magic for the puzzle before Vardorvis? It's before. Uh-oh. It's before? I have the bolts equipped. Go there, you'll find out? Okay. It's not as bad as it sounds? Okay. I've got these things. That's all my range stuff. I have bolts. Sounds like it's safer to just use diamond bolts. I can just use the diamond bolts. It's janky? Okay. Well, it is old school RuneScape, so I believe you when you say it's janky. I don't think I need anti-poisons, but it sounds poisonous, so I guess I'll bring an anti-poison. And then I'll just load up on food for the rest. And we'll see how this goes. Probably fine, right? Okay, let's try this. Krend Woodland. I mean, theoretically, because this is a quest where you can go left or right, no one section should be harder than the other, right? Theoretically. All the way down there. My run energy. The only bad part is the puzzle being annoying if you fail and the boss healing. I'm guessing the boss heals because they're like a vampire and they suck you. I'm guessing. Who the hell is killing mountain trolls? Unless those are just normal spawns? Ah, the mini-boss, okay. Am I not wearing boots? I am, okay. Ice Barrage is my autocast spell. You don't think Vardorvis heals? Okay. The Stranglewood. Pretty spooky. I'm currently healthy. Run deeper into the Stranglewood. Be careful of the Strangled as they'll bind you and deal damage. It's gonna be a PvE bootcamp one way or the other. Oh. Welcome to Resident Evil Gielinor version. I can see that I'm healthy. Am I gonna be caution and danger for lower health? Oh, I see. That's the Strangled. Do I just run past them? Gripped. Let me go. Infection 28%. Infection 34%. I don't have my knife on me. No, I didn't bring my melee gear. Ugh. I'm just gonna go quietly over here now. They're not undead? That's pretty scary. That's even worse, right? Crunch? Is this like a stealth section? That was a close one. And who on Gielinor are you? Who's this guy? Well, who are you? I'm Small Cheese, and you are? I think you already know the answer to that. Oh, this is the dude from Garden of Death. Do I? Shaw. Kasande Shaw. Don't go acting like you haven't been following me for some time now. Ah, of course, those old ruins. Exactly. Perhaps you took me for a fool, but I was on to you from the start. Considering what we learned, I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up here. Is his brain hanging out of his head? I think he's like deathly ill. He's like dying. So that's why he was looking for a cure. So I'm guessing his like hair is falling out. You mean soul transference? Not actually something that interests me, to be honest. Don't take me for a fool. If you had no interest in the Old One's secrets, why would you have followed me to these ruins? Why would you have come here? To be honest, I barely know what an Old One is. I was just exploring when I found your camp. As for why I'm here, I'm looking for information about someone called Vardorvis. Really? You want me to believe all of this is a coincidence? Well, yes. You're lying! You're lying and... Hang on, do you hear that? Hear what? The strangled. Did you disturb any tendrils on your way in here? I may have. They'll be coming. We've got no chance up here. Head down below, now! Okay. Maybe I should just run energy for that. They're coming. Build some defenses? What? Strong freezes recommended. How do I build defenses? Take supplies. A satchel, okay. Hammer. I gotta take some supplies. I got a barricade. Is this tower defense? Oh, this is why I needed the freezes, right? What is this? I gotta unlock this? I'm on a timer, I think. Okay, unlocked. Another barricade. What in the world? What am I supposed to do here? They're on the way. Do I attack these guys? Help him? I'm helping him. Oh, I'm freezing him. Big damage. And I want to freeze that guy? I see. This is why I needed freezes. Well, I didn't actually build any barricades. This is so expensive. My money. Strangled coming in from the northeast. What does this satchel do? Build barricade. And I want to freeze these guys. I see. What are you doing, bro? Don't stand next to them. I don't want them to even be able to attack the barricade. How long do I have to do this for? This isn't the mini-boss, is it? Build barricade. I have a satchel. What does the satchel do? They're coming from the northeast. I can't freeze both of them, can I? It's a bomb? Bombs? How do I use it? splashed him. Are you kidding me? Okay, we are doing okay here. From the northeast. Place satchel? I guess I'll place the satchel here. Squeeze detonate. Oh, and the I see. So it makes like a trap. How long do I have to do this for? Try to get those chests open? I'm very busy. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. These spells are so expensive. It's like 5,000 each time you cast one of these. I hear them approaching from the southeast. I do see them. Are all these chests locked? I'm just gonna freeze them. Timer's left 30 seconds. Did I win? How did I not freeze this dude? There we go. They seem to be running out of steam. Let's head back up. Oh. I won. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That cost like 80,000 gold for all the freezes. That was too close. You nearly got us both killed. I don't understand. What are those things? Are they zombies? You really want me to believe that you don't know anything about this place? I already told you I wasn't lying. Well, I don't have any reason to trust that. With how dangerous this place is, do you really have a choice? Alright, fine. But I've no desire to see you get us killed, so you better wisen up fast. I'm listening. It all starts with the old ones. They lived here long before humans came to these lands, and these ruins were once their home. And these old ones discovered soul transference? They did. And they did so long before House RC even existed. It was their final attempt to overcome their extinction, but they failed. What you see around you is the result of their failure. It's known as the Strangler. The Strangler? It's some sort of parasite. It was presumably meant to play a role in their transference rituals, but instead, it destroyed them. It has remained here ever since. Hence the Strangled? Exactly. Plenty of unwary fools have fallen victim to the Strangler. If you don't take care, you will share their fate. So how do we deal with them? The trick is to maintain your distance, but if you disturb one, the rest will quickly come running. If you need to fight one, try to do it away from the rest. I've got some stink bombs in that chest over there, which will do a pretty good job of attracting them. And stay off the tendrils. You'll alert a lot of them to your location. It's like a network. Keep my distance, stay off the tendrils. I can do that. So what's our next move? The fact that you're still alive tells me you broke into my home and stole some of the potion I made. Broke in is maybe a bit strong. Call it what you want, it's not important now. What is important is that I believe I can make a more powerful potion using ingredients found here. If all goes well, this potion will provide increased immunity against the Strangler. If either of us are to find what we want here, it will be essential. So what ingredients do we need? As you've no doubt seen, the Strangler infects plant life as well. However, I've come across a small number of plants that seem to have developed immunity. First, there's an herb growing atop the cliff just northwest of the temple. Second, there are some berries in an old camp on the coast to the southwest. Alright, I can gather those. I need to gather some additional ingredients from within the temple. I'll meet you back here once I'm done. Okay, so we gotta go get the herb. The northwest corner of the area. The Strangled will attack you, so bring food and freezes to trap them. More info in the sidebar. Okay. Well, I gotta get these stink bombs, right? 10 stink bombs. 20 stink bombs. We're getting very stinky. We have 30 stink bombs. Surely that's enough. What does the sidebar say? We're too late. These people have all been infected. Go get the herb. The Strangled will attack you, so have food.
If your infected bar reaches full, you'll be teleported back to the starting room. It's true, they don't look fine now. They've already turned. You can get some stink bombs from the chest in the southeast corner of Kassande's room, which can then be used to attract the strangle to the location. These can be useful for avoiding them. Freezes and blood spells are useful for trapping them and healing up. Okay. Climb over barricade. I mean, let's try this. I mean, I have a ranged freeze spell, so that's probably going to help. Can they see me? That guy can see me. I'm just going to freeze him. I missed him. Infection 22%. Oh my god. Infection 60%. It's not working. Infection 78%. 96%. You're almost overwhelmed by the strangler infection, but you managed to retreat. I see. Oh. Okay, so there's no real consequence for failing. I gotta be... So how do I use, like, the stink bomb? We need to call Kecleon? Well, being able to turn invisible would make this a lot easier. If I set off the stink bomb, like, over here? I see. Now, I want this guy to get distracted. Which worked. Okay. So I should distract them before I... Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I can just run from here? Just gonna freeze that guy and run. What? Does the freeze not work? It took you like 20 tries? Uh-oh. I got the herb, though. I'm assuming this is the easiest part. Squee? Don't squee. Give me the herb. Okay, get the berry. Just leaving. Okay, I get to keep the herb. Okay. Just heal here. And then go back. They have infinite leash range? Okay. So once they're on you, they're like... They're on you. They're never gonna quit. Yeah, the NPCs are booking it. So you can't outrun them either. They're really fast. Normally you can outrun almost everything. I would just talisman to mount Quimidorium, but I've never done Chambers of Xeric, so I actually can't. Is Fairy Ring BLS faster? Goes there. I don't know if that's any faster. Fairy Ring's quicker, okay. I'm being attacked by trolls. Alright, so I'll Fairy Ring next time, if I have to leave again. I imagine I will, because I'll have to, like, re-gear and stuff. So now I gotta go the other way. I don't think I'm using these stink bombs right. Oh, it starts me off at the herb patch. Interesting. Get the berry from the southwest part.
What's in this stone chest? An odd journal page. I don't think we actually need this, right? And I don't want to step on these vines, because that alerts them, right? Nice checkpoint. I actually don't think I wanted that checkpoint. I can just walk through here, right? They can't see me? And I don't think those guys can see me. That guy did. I stepped on a vine. Infection 48%. How far can I get? I think I'm doing okay here. They are running. Don't stun me, bro. Pick from bush. I got it. Okay. It's fine if they send me back, right? Strangled. Strangled. It's fine. Okay. Oh. No. I see. I have to actually go back myself. Okay. Strangled lynx. Hiss. I didn't freeze him? Well, I wish I had a stamina potion. Now that I have both the ingredients, I guess I just have to wait for my run energy to recharge, right? Because even if I leave and come back, they're just going to put me at this location, right? How far do I have to go? Oof. Oof. Well, 2:30 until full run energy, so how you guys doing? We're just gonna be chilling here, I guess. How much more do we have? Let's look at these remaining steps. I'm curious as to what a stamina potion would taste like. Do you plug your nose and gulp it? So what's in the stamina potion? Stamina potion is a super energy and an amylase crystal. I don't think stamina potions are that bad. A super energy is a Mortmeyer fungus and an Avanto. I think it probably tastes fine. I think the Saradomin brew is the one that tastes terrible. That's the one with the bird's nest in it. I'm sure stamina potions are fine. Prayer potions look delicious. These, like, green ones probably taste like Baja Blast. I don't see a mini-boss here. What? Bro, it's gonna cost my entire bank to defeat this cat. Super restores have spider's eggs in them? Yeah, probably terrible. Strength pots or lemonade? Operation Soda Steel in RuneScape? I saw that video. Alright, once my infection goes to 0%, I'm gonna go. Why am I losing money? So the spell that I'm using is extremely expensive. It's very powerful, but it's very expensive. Every cast costs a lot of money. I think every cast costs Oh boy, every cast is like 1 or 2,000 gold. Alright, let's go. It's very late, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Don't let the strangled bite. Oh. Okay, I can distract it over here with the stink bomb. I think. That's true. No, okay, this guy's gonna see me. I think we're okay. It's only that one guy, so we can keep walking across this bridge. Wow. Freeze? My freezes do, like, nothing. They're after me. Ah! Infection 45%? There's so many of these. Infection 73. Rooted? I think they got me. Infection 85. 87? If I don't get root... No. There's no way. Is this the final stealth section? Yes, kind of. Oh. This is the one that took you like 20 tries. I'm just gonna shoot this cat. It's cheaper. Take this. Okay, infection 15%. I definitely need infection to be 0%. Okay, well, the thing is, like, I can just... if I can get to a safe spot... Because my infection decreases, I can, like, kill this guy, right? And that's, like, safer. I do like the atmosphere here. This is very stressful and pretty creepy. And like this guy, I'm just gonna kill him. Can I hit him, please? Can I hit him, please? Okay. Get this guy too. I'll use augury. He should be dead. Okay. Must have been the wind. Okay, we are progressing. We're okay. Now this last part here, lots of enemies, right? Gotta be careful not to step on any of these vines. Oh, there's a guy right there. I think I can just kill both of these guys and wait for the infection to dissipate. Oh, they have a ranged attack. Infection 30%. Why do they have a ranged attack? Okay, infection 44%. But it does decrease. I think pretty soon I can just run for it. Infection 39%. This guy can see me, right? I'm just gonna kill him. Well, good thing I have ice magic. This isn't very stealthy. Like, how do you sneak past that guy? He's right in the way. I think you just have to kill them. Okay, infection 50%. But we're almost there. It's the last guy. If there's no witnesses left, it counts as stealth? I guess so. Okay, so I survived, but my bank account didn't. That was like 80,000. And there's a dude up here. Whatever, we can just leave. Okay, we did it. Oh, I gotta save this dude. This is an expensive endeavor. This desert treasure better be worth a lot. Cassandre, are you okay? Damn it! Damn it! This can't happen. It can't. Cassandre? Or maybe it's Cassand. Cassand shows you his arm. There's a large bite from one of the strangled. Uh-oh. Microsoft would love your perspective. Well, here's my perspective. Oh no. We're too late. He's already been infected. He doesn't quite look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before he turns into the strangled. This entire quest line must be purged. Cassandre. It's fine. This doesn't change anything. But the infection... The infection means nothing. I was a dead man either way. What are you on about? Koreps syndrome. Common among botanists, apparently. Don't trust grass types. You'd have thought we'd have put some effort into finding a cure, but I guess no one ever thinks they'll be the unlucky one. Cassandre, possibly Cassandre, I don't. Whatever you have to say, I don't want to hear it. You know how many times I've heard the word sorry? You know how many times people have told me they understand? Well, they don't. How could they? Can you even begin to imagine what it's like? Can you imagine knowing that you have no future? I spent every day working away, telling myself that it would lead to something, telling myself that one day I'd finally be able to live my life. But it was all a lie. That was my life. It was all so meaningless. I tried everything. I went to every healer, every mage, every priest. I went to House Arceus, and they turned me away. What gives them the right? So no, this doesn't change anything. The old ones are my last hope. I either find their secrets or... Look, we're wasting time here. There's a ritual site to the west. Presumably it's where the Strangler was unleashed. It's my best hope now, and it may well be where you'll find what you're after as well. Take this potion, and add those ingredients you gathered to it. It should strengthen your immunity against the Strangler. Now go! Unfinished potion. Wow, man, really sucks for this guy. 87 herb lore. Drink Strangler Serum. You drink the potion. It somehow tastes even worse than the last one. Go to the ritual site to the west, ready to fight the boss of the area. Does that mean Vardorvis? Yeah, it's Vardorvis. Oh. Who said it was before Vardorvis? You're wrong. Well, let's get our melee gear. Why doesn't he just crush up some birds and drink a brew? Is he stupid? Well, he said he was a botanist. He doesn't have 98 animal. I mean, I guess the ghoul graphic is appropriate because we just did the zombie section. I'm gonna get rid of these stink bombs. Great stealth section. How'd you sneak past those zombies? I killed them all with blizzard magic. At great personal expense. Well, I guess it's Vardorvis time. Alright, so how in the world do I do this? I was told Vardorvis is a noob crusher, which is worrying, because I'm kind of a noob. Well, at least these birdhouses don't fight back, so... Pray. Literally. Okay. Pray melee? So I know he has an axe, that's about it. I'm assuming he throws the axe at me. Is a throwing axe a melee attack or a ranged attack? Our last moments of peace are going to be gathering these birdhouses. Have you seen Random BS Go? That's it, he throws a lot at me, okay. And I'm guessing I just have to pray to negate this? It's an AoE hazard you have to move to dodge. Okay. It's a melee projectile. Another melee projectile. Okay. So I should be praying melee. Is it just melee? Oh, you were joking. Okay. It's not melee. So I'm gonna get my, melee gear. There is one ranged attack, okay. My melee gear has a lot of defense, so I'm sort of hoping that... If it hits you, it disables prayer? Okay. I'm sort of hoping that my gear kind of carries me, because my gear is very good. I imagine that, like Iron Men doing this, they're not gonna have Bandos gear, which I do, which has really good defenses, so... That should give me some leeway. If it hits me, it disables prayer. So I'm guessing I can just re-enable it. This doesn't quite pay for all the ice barrages. I'm guessing I don't need ice barrage anymore. Slash is the way to go. Vardorvis has very high stab defense, so Fang isn't good here. Okay. I have a whip? Should I go whip or zombie axe? Whip is probably better than zombie axe, right? Plus 43 slash. And whip is... Plus 20 slash. But whip is much faster than... I'm gonna go with whip. Whip is much faster than the axe. TB. Is that twisted bow? I don't have one. There's a calculator for this, okay. Just need my fire cape. I have 5. And then... The TB was me accidentally hitting send on my phone, okay. Teleblocked. And this will give me a sick +1 prayer bonus. We're saved. I guess I didn't actually need an anti-poison. I've never really needed a prayer potion. I'll take a super combat potion because I'm going to be meleeing him. And then we'll just load up on Carambuans and potatoes. The potatoes are good luck. We'll be fine. Alright, I've got a lot of food here. Got my potions. Let's go. Fairy ring's faster, right? It's too late. Next time I'll do the fairy ring. Alright, Vardorvis is about to learn what 93 strength means. So what is it that makes him a noob crusher? I think you'll crush him? Thank you. That's not what other people said. Let's see what the sidebar says. Defeat Vardorvis. He's weak to slash weapons and uses melee. It's recommended to watch a video to get an understanding of his abilities. Okay. Swinging axes. He will spawn axes around the arena, which will go to the opposite corner to which they appear. Avoid them. Okay. Homing spikes. Vardorvis hits the ground, causing a spike to appear under you. Move off the tile to avoid. Okay. Head projectile. A tentacle will appear with a head on it. Firing a green projectile. Protect from missiles should be flicked to. Okay. Virus cells. Red splotches appear on the screen. Click them all within the time limit to avoid damage. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem that crazy. The only prayer I have to worry about is flicking to missiles to avoid the... Oh, I have to go back. Come on. Oh, but I have more, like, immunity, right? So maybe I can ignore these guys? Maybe. He throws big axes. It's a 3x3. He has a pet pop-up, protect range, and occasional straight line attack like Whisperer. Okay. Certainly with the new potion, I don't have to worry about the infection anymore. I don't even have the healthy thing. Let's give this a try. I'm expecting this to be more difficult than Leviathan. Just be prepared to combo eat. I'm very easy. Look at these potatoes. Has anybody ever had a baked Japanese sweet potato? In Japanese, they're called yaki imo. Yaki means just like grilled or baked. And imo means potato. So I know it's not very descriptive. It's just baked potato. But it's not like our... It's not like our baked potatoes. I think, yeah, I can just ignore them now, right? I'm just gonna go here. Whatever. 2 damage. Yeah, no problem. A row of Combron, a row of food. That way there's always a food near a Combron. That's probably a good idea, right? And we have 18 run energy to regen, so let's do that. That's kind of it, right? The doors are securely locked. What? Ritual site to the west. Oh, it's outside. Okay. Why did I go in the pyramid? Let's make my quick prayers, melee, and piety. Because the only thing I have to switch to is ranged, right? Sometimes when there's a head. Let's look at this map. What? Oh boy. I have to make that run back the entire... every time I die? Oh my god. You get a shortcut if you go in for the first time? Okay. At least some mercy. Dude, these zombies are booking it. I should have brought a stamina. No, I'm already at 50%. This quest is horrible. I think the quest is fine. The run energy situation is horrible. This quest is so long. How long did we spend fighting Phantom Muspah at the beginning? Only like 1 or 2 hours, right? Can I reach it without... Oh, I'm almost out of run energy. Have mercy. It's a Grandmaster quest for a reason. The other Grandmaster quests aren't this hard. Okay, climb over rocks. Should have leveled agility? Sure would have helped, right? Okay, does the fight begin or is there some mercy? That's him. Can I regen my run energy, please? He's just chilling, right? I'm also chilling. Don't attack me, bro. Okay. I'll eat a potato. Our health is now okay. We have 4 minutes to just talk. How are you guys doing? I love run energy. It's so great. I'm not fighting him without full run. Spots next to the pillars are sweet spots. Move diagonally between them to avoid axes. Next to pillars are sweet spots. Look at this skill. See how the streamer actually waits for his run regen? Don't call me a zoomer, okay? I'll sit here and do nothing. They should make a run potion. They do have them. The issue is that you have very limited inventory. So if you take a run potion with you, that's an inventory slot. That could be something else. So this is gameplay. You just sit here. Skill testing. I mean, I guess patience is a skill. And how apart everything is. The arena's really small. You're trapped in that area when you attack him. Okay. Is it possible to highlight the true tiles of the axes? More people do need patience these days. It's true. There is something I heard in another Dan Olsen video. We're talking about him again. We talked about him before with Bannock. But he made some videos about World of Warcraft. And then, it's kind of true, like, classic World of Warcraft, most stuff is not really difficult. It just takes a long time. So it mostly tests your patience, and if you try and rush it, you get punished by having to wait more. Great game. OSRS agility takes a long time? You bet. 86. Something like patience is a virtue. I can walk up close to him, right? Sounds like the first couple of Souls games as well. But usually with the Souls game, the patience is you wait like 1 or 2 seconds to make sure you can attack the boss safely. We are currently waiting 4 minutes. Examine Vardorvis. How does he suck blood now? Not a sucker. Someone told me they spent the last 50 days doing basement agility. Is that the player-owned house one? You've never done a Guardian Tail run then? I haven't. What's a Guardian Tail run? Autismo sent me a message. Sup, cheese. I guess I'll respond. Yo. Enjoying some run regen gameplay at the moment. Great gameplay. We're almost ready. I don't think we're gonna have to do this again because Hopefully it just teleports us here if he kills us. The poisoned whip from the first game's DLC. Poison sucks, whips suck, you're waiting forever. Riveting gameplay guy, thanks Kamu. How are you doing? Do you have work today? It's 3:42, right? Agility sucks. Yes, I agree. Okay, we got 100 run. Let's try this. I'm very surprised I haven't censored this chat window. Luckily, people are generally nice. Alright, let's try this. Quick prayer gives me piety. Oh, I should drink my combat potion. Alright, let's see. Oh! Okay, he started by immediately sucking me for 8. So I gotta be ready to... I mean, we're beating him. I have to be ready to move, basically. No matter any of his specials, I have to move. What's that? Those are the axes? Okay, that's fine. He sucked me for 1, that's also fine. Those axes aren't gonna hit me, right? It's fine. So he doesn't even throw the axes. Are those gonna hit me? Yes, those are. Oh, okay, I see they go diagonally. I've started bleeding. That, oh! I see, so, and then that's the one I have to block with range, which, that's really fast. I didn't think it was that fast. Oh boy. We're out of here. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't think that was so fast. So I have to really watch out for that, that head to pop up. And then as soon as I see it, I have to switch to ranged. I do have F keys for prayer tab, yes. I also definitely shouldn't just be chilling in the center. I don't need my runes at all, though, so I can just deposit that. And I'll take the Drayman Staff. So I can use the fairy ring. Axed. Alright, so I'm not gonna just sit in the center. That was a very bad idea. Most people dragging to the little cubby on the east side? Okay. What we can actually do is while he's chilling, like asleep, we can maybe mark some tiles to make it easier. Why am I using sharks? There's no cheese on those. I have... Hey, this guy's got 99 crafting. Stamina potion check. I don't need one, right? I don't think so? Because we don't have to do the same run, right? I might be wrong. Okay, what code do I need here? We're doing all of this, so I no longer have to use the Drayman Staff. BLS. It said so right here. Whoops. Do you want some of the new prayer regen pod? Ooh, I'll try with the Baja Blast prayer potion. They added the shortcut after initial release. BLS. There we go. My prayer was draining pretty quickly, but it was more that I was dying. I just have to remember to drink my prayer potion. Alright, so hopefully this should bring me right to the arena. If it doesn't, I'll get a stamina potion.
Geez, I'm currently doing the battle pyramid. I just got reminded of solve my maze, Superman. How does the battle pyramid work? That's the one with Brandon, Pyramid King Brandon. The cameraman's name is Brandon, so I always think of Pyramid King Brandon. With what, Regirock? The cameraman wouldn't use Regirock. The shortcut is near the cliff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There, maybe. And then it'll bring me over there? That's gotta be it, right? Go straight west. Maybe this'll work? Surely they had mercy. Did they have mercy? Enter entry. Very nice. Okay. Every floor is RNG with random trainers, items, and wild Pokemon. The room gets brighter for every trainer you defeat. It's like a roguelike. Sounds great. Okay, so let's try a bit of strategy here. So you enter the ritual site. He doesn't wake up till I punch him. So you say that people drag him to the pillars on the east side, which would be not this side. Here? So I'm gonna mark this tile. And I'll be there and he'll be there, and we'll hope that works. I actually don't think I need that much. I'll throw you some goading potions for the Slayer grind later. Goaded. As long as I'm between the pillars. It's less axes I have to worry about. Okay. Well, it's not like there's that much running, right? I don't think we're going to need that much stamina. I think we're okay. So I got to be ready to counter the spooky head that pops up. Just going to run through all of this. So the axes are going to come across. If they're going to hit me, I need to move. Sometimes he causes spikes to up from beneath me. Gotta move. If the spooky head pops up, it's going to shoot me. And when that happens, I need to protect from range to block it. And then back to melee. And that's it? There's no, like, enrage phase or anything, right? It'll be fine. Let's go. Hit him for 0. Okay, so he has 400 health, but it's actually a little bit... What in the world? What was that? Oh, it started from right there. I see. And I dodged that, right? Oh, but I have to go back over there. That's not gonna hit me. Okay, that's fine, right? Big hits? That's not even under me. Those aren't gonna hit me. No ranged head. Oh! Did I block that? I think I did. Oh, okay. But then he hit me off prayer. So he got huge, huge healing from that. Why did I do that? But that didn't even hit me. Okay. I see. But now that projectile hit me. Now I can't pray melee. Oh, there's no cool... What is this? Escaped! I see why they call it a captcha. Did I block that? I didn't. I'm bleeding? Does the bleeding hurt me if I move? The captcha... Okay. Didn't do it.
that axe hit me. Okay. Oh, now there's 3 axes. What? The capture... Wasn't fast enough in the capture. Oh, boy. I mean, we're getting some big hits here. I think we're out of here. We don't have enough food. Well, we did a lot better. So if his that looked rough, yeah. If his you think try ignoring the range hit? If he hits me with a range hit, it turns off my prayer. But can I turn the prayer right back on? Or is it disabled for a certain amount of time? It does disable me for a time. It'd be better to position yourself next to the pillar, but on the inside, so you're not stood on top of the axe spawn point. That's a good idea. Disable for 1.2 or 1.8. Okay. Bring a super combat. What if I do this? I make this 4. Organized. How about this? Beautiful. It says in your chat box, you've been injured and can't use protection prayers. I'm lending you a weapon to help you learn? Oh, what's this? What weapon? I guess a slash weapon, right? Oh, the Noxious Halberd. Is the Noxious Halberd good here? Here, have some potatoes. Do you need these back? I'll certainly give you the halberd back. 27 million. I'm guessing the halberd's a really strong slash weapon, right? Thanks for the goading potions. The weapon has to keep the potions? Thanks! Oh, it's a prayer regen potion. That's better than the Baja Blast. Thank you, that's really expensive. Okay, so we'll try slashing him with the halberd. Noxious Halberd's a very good slash weapon, better than whip. Wow, okay. Yeah, so let's try that. Ooh, Noxious. I am on slash. Yes, and that's the one that's... Bring a regen and a Baja. Okay. If you say so. I trust you. So, 1 prayer potion and the regen. What color is the prayer regen? It's dark. Okay. Super combat. And then I need to get to my house for the fairy ring. So I can bring 1 more potato. Shleka wants us to dance with them. They're gone. Okay. Thanks for the halberd. Let's try this. Why potato? They have cheese on them. Oh, they're 4 less than sharks, though. Maybe we should bring sharks. Wow, this thing is really strong. Want some anglers? I have a lot of anglers. I have like 2,000 anglers. I could use anglers. Probably next time I'll do anglers. So position yourself next to the pillar but on the inside, right, so when I was doing that, I was basically on top of the axe spawn, which was bad. So on the inside would be, as in on the inside of the arena, right? I'll try moving the marked tile there. It's lightly raining. Champion's Cape? Who's using the Champion's Cape? This is probably enough run energy. It doesn't seem like we're running that much. He's using the Champions. Is it like good for crush or slash bonus or something? I know Myth's Cape is best in slot for some sort of bonus. Artie is best for stab. Well, let's try this Noxious Halberd. When do I drink the prayer regen? Right at the beginning? I've never used a prayer regen potion before. So when you say next to the tile but on the inside, you mean like this, right? Champion's Cape has no stats but needs 10, 1 in 5k. Oh, it's the one you get from all the champion scrolls. I see. So it's just a flex. But a pretty impressive flex. Alright. Let's give this a try. We might have paid to win here. Or borrowed to win. It's actually 2 tiles. Look at that. How? Oh my god, we're destroying him. Oh! The halberd! If I didn't do anything, I wouldn't have gotten hit. Did I block that? I did block it. And that hit me. Okay, I see. So I have to move for that one. Is that gonna hit me? That did hit me. Okay. Blocked it. Okay, none of those are even hitting me. That's gonna hit me. That's gonna hit me as well. Okay. Bro, the halberd! Oh, that hit me? These axes are pretty intense. Did I not have melee on? I see, and there's one under me. And to say all my protection prayers. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, I'm still bleeding. Okay, the halberd is crazy. Alright, no more cheese potatoes. Let's do this. Yeah, I have 2,000 anglers. I'm just gonna do anglers. Anglers heal a lot. It's so weird healing the sound effect in its proper context. Yeah. It does come from this game. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Although I was getting shredded by... Those axes are very scary. So to enable true tile, I just like right-click them. Shift right-click them, I think. I've got to figure that out. That's going to be my main goal. As long as I can mark the axes, even if I don't kill them, I think I'll be happy. That's going to be our goal. This halberd like shreds him. You can right-click tag them? Okay. Use halberd until you're comfortable. Thanks. I'm just doing, I'm just doing the quest. I'm not going to kill him after this, so I'll give it back right after. Unless I would need it for another boss. I don't think so. I killed the other 3. I'm not sure if I need the halberd for the final boss. I think I was letting Protect from Melee drop quite often. So I have to make sure that Protect from Melee is actually up. Because if Protect from Melee is not up, he both does a lot of damage to me and heals from that, right? Because he sucks me. Strangled boar. Forgot the super combat, but I still have some buffed stats. This is kind of okay. Shift right click. Okay. So I gotta try and shift right click these axes and tag them, because I think once I tag one, I should be okay. Had to kill 35,000 Earth Warriors in the Wildy for this stupid cape. Old school RuneScape. Alright. Let's try this. The prayer regen potion helped a lot. It's still active. Okay. So I actually don't even have to, drink another dose. Alright, let's try this. That's a Drayman staff. I want to see the axes. Axes? Axes? That's the tendril, not the axe. I did block it. I gotta click the axe. It's hard to click the axe, because the axes are moving. How do you click the axes? Oh, I see. Maybe I should look for the... Chat, the chat can tell me if he's, if the head sprouted, right? It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Is there anything under me? Yes, there is. Oof. I can block that one. I did block that one. Great. And no axe is gonna hit me there. As an axe destroys me. Bro, these axes are crazy. The axes! Oh. I died. Very close. Very close. NPC highlight plugin, True Tile tab. In the True Tile ID bar, type 1225, 12227. Yeah, I could not click those axes at all. Vardorvis' head gazes upon you. That tells me when to protect. Yeah, no, the halberd helps a lot. I gotta go get the stuff back. Oh, my Draymond staff is there too, right? And Radha's blessing was equipped. How do I get back there? Oh, this is so annoying. Karen cat. No, I'm not even on. I think this works. Yeah, I can't. The axes, it's very hard to tell where they actually are. This should work, I think. And then I'll just go to the heart and I'll take the minecart. This death fee is going to be a lot, because my melee gear is very expensive. So dying to Whisper, I think, costs like 3,000 gold or something. Yes. Is there a closer... Is there a closer Xeric's Talisman to a minecart? There has to be, right? Let's see here. So, NPC highlight plugin. NPC indicators, right? I'm being attacked by trolls. Highlight outline. Highlight true tile. And I can just enter a code somewhere here, right? Show respawn timer. I'm guessing they put my gravestone right outside. I'm gonna have to come back because I obviously don't have any food. Lunar Staff also works. I don't have the Lunar Staff because I died with it and it's gone. Maybe I could have just brought food and been okay. Where's my gravestone? There it is. Is Lunar Staff gone forever just until you get to your gravestone? You have to pay an NPC to get it back. It would also help if I didn't forget the super combat potion this time. And maybe if I hit him for the first time with the actual weapon and not the Drayman staff. Okay, super combat potion. There's an NPC at G that lets you bulk buy the staff for 200 GP each? Really? The Lunar Staff? Alright, let's try this one. I think we're getting used to it. Would you say that Vardorvis is easier or harder than the final boss rush? I'm actually going to equip the Noxious Halberd. The plugin is better than NPC Highlight. Okay. Final boss is Supply Chugging Simulator. I do have supplies. I'm just gonna look at the chat for him fixing his gaze on me, and then I'll switch to ranged. Depends on how you find the mini-boss after Vardorvis. Oh, right, this isn't the last guy. It's called... Oh, it's called that. Better NPC highlight. Okay. I have better teleport, so let's see. Better NPC highlight. Hopefully this isn't Nurgleware. Better NPC highlight. Trusted. Wow. So I want this, and then 12225. One, 2, 2, 2, 7? Maybe? Does that work? Maybe I didn't put them in the right fields, though. Wrong box, okay. Add both of them under, okay. I'm guessing I need a comma? 1, 2, 2, 2, 5, comma, space, 1, 2, 2, 2, 7. Surely that works? So now I should be able to see the axes better. Okay, Noxious Halberd actually equipped. Super Combat. Prayer regen. Prayers on, let's go. I'm waiting for him to fix his gaze on me. Oh, I see, it is highlight. There, that's so much easier to see. Because now I can do that. Wow. Is this cheating? That one hit me. I definitely don't want to be in the center. Oh, that one hit me. Go. Should be safe here. Over here is safe? Yes. Oh, but... Oh! Oh my goodness. The combo. Nothing can hit him here, I don't think. Haven't been hit by the capture yet. It's gonna hit me. I have to remember to re-enable melee. That hit me. Over here, nothing will hit me? I don't think. No capture yet. There's the capture. Something gonna hit me? I think I blocked that. I did get hit by an axe, but I didn't get my prayers disabled. Prayers disabled. Something under me, yep. Well, he's almost dead. Capture. One more hit. Hey! Sharks! Alright, thank you so much for, well, all the advice and the halberd. Alright. Are you still in the crafting guild? Let me give you your halberd back, thank you. Yeah, true tile to the rescue. That was so much easier. Yeah, that's actually a decent drop. Hey, you want 300 sharks? Yeah, if there were better visual indicators, we wouldn't need the true tile. So next we have to fight, who are we fighting? Let's see. Return to Kasande with the temple key, who is inside the main pyramid area. Be ready for another fight. We have to defeat him. Avoid the potions he throws. If he throws his hands up, hide behind a pillar. How many times do we have to hide behind pillars? Sorry, it was AFK. No, welcome back. Thanks. Thanks to you, and the halberd. I got him. So, I'll just, give the halberd back. Give halberd back after quest? Okay, thank you. Am I gonna need it again? I don't know if there's any more melee. This next guy is just ranged, right? Streamer scams fan for over 27 mil, just in case? Alright. I gotta give the other guy his guardian staff back as well. So this is just ranged, right? So I'll just go with all my ranged stuff. I think no, I don't have the diamond bolts. Let's make sure we're not doing anything silly like wearing melee boots. I currently have 4 bolts, which is not correct, so let's make sure to actually get them. Wield. Okay. This can teleport me to a minecart. Have I done Dragon Slayer 2? Yes, I did Dragon Slayer 2. This is my final quest. I've done every quest that's not Desert Slayer 2. I've done every quest that's not Desert Treasure 2. So this is the last one. Dragon Slayer 2 Mortar Shot killed me a bunch. Boots. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll take I have 10 prayer posts and doshes. I might have to do so. I might have to make some more. Ranging potion, I guess. And then... Is this guy really that difficult? Can I disrespect him slightly with cheese potatoes? I hope so. How many times have I used a house teleport? Okay, so now we're gonna go to the temple, prepare the Arthas speech. Has he already been infected? Let me know when you do Slayer. I'll throw you the halberd for partner Slayer. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll have to do some Slayer soon because I need to get 90 for the... 90 for... Oh. So I can boost to kill a Hydra. So I can do... So here's the entire sequence. Once I get 90 Slayer, I can eat a wild pie. That'll boost my Slayer to 95, which will allow me to kill 1 Hydra. Once I kill 1 Hydra, That's one of the requirements for the Korend Elite Diary. Then I have to do Chambers of Xeric. Once I do that, I'll have Korend Elite, and that means that when I make blood runes, I'll get 10% more. That's the end goal. Alright, back to the temple. I guess it makes more sense to just walk around. I currently don't have my crossbow equipped. So this dude just throws potions at me and I have to hide behind a pillar? Like, that doesn't sound that bad. What should I protect against? Is he a ranger, I'm guessing? I know I'm shooting him, but I don't know if he's shooting me. I stopped because I hit 90. I saw we were close in level. Well, I'm not sure how much I'm going to be playing on the main game, because I do want to finish some stuff in leagues, and I also have to make some videos. I want to try and bank videos this month so that I can upload them next month. When ad revenue is better, and when I can, and because I have to go to Johto for some family stuff. So I'm going to lose a few days. Okay, prepare the Arthas speech. Should be ready to go. Isn't Leagues over? There's like 2 more weeks. Okay, let's try this. I have no idea how this is going. I'm assuming he hits me with ranged. Did you reach the ritual site? Did you find anything? Just a key. A key? Maybe it opens these doors. Quick, give it to me! You give the key to Cassand, maybe Cassandre. This is one of the things that's nice about Japanese, because I would not be wondering, is it Cassand or Cassandre? Say hi to Professor Birch for me, you casual. Birch is from Hoenn, and I'm going to Johto. It's Professor Elm! I've actually never been to Hoenn. Real Hoenn is called Kyushu. I've never been there. Isn't January the weakest ad revenue? Yes, so that's why I want to put the videos up in February. Right. I think I have something, but we need to go quickly. Go? Go where? Have you ever been to Hokkaido? Yes, asterisk. I've been to, like, the very southern tip of Hokkaido. Which, like, doesn't really count. Back to Korend, of course. You didn't think we'd be able to do this here, did you? I don't have any of the right equipment. But the infection. Yes, I'm all too aware. That's why we need to go now. But what if you end up spreading it to Korend? That's a risk we're gonna have to take. We have no other option. You can't be serious! We're talking about thousands of lives here! How do you even know this'll work? When the old ones tried, it killed them! I haven't come this far to give up now. This is my last hope. If you won't help me, then step aside. It's too high a cost. We're too late. This NPC has already been infected. This mini-boss must be purged. What? How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way. I got my gear. This guy's dying. I don't have time for this. I can already feel it inside me, changing me. Step aside now. I'm sorry, Cassand. Maybe Cassandre. I can't let you do that. Then you leave me no choice. But to turn on Protect from Ranged and drink this. Okay, he's punching me. Ouch. What the hell? I'm almost dead. Oh, I don't have an anti-poison. Oh, he is ranging me. Ouch. Oh my god, okay. I think I'll just eat here. Huge damage. My prayers have been disabled, okay. And he heals himself? Oh, I see. I just run away for that. Should I just kite him? How does he keep healing? Is he drinking potions? Oh! Oh! Okay. We did it! Korend is saved! I should keep in mind, I have deadly poison on me, so I have to be careful. No. Not like this! Not when I'm so close! Please, do something! Help me! The only thing I can do is ease your suffering. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way, but I couldn't let you endanger all those people. I just needed more time. I wish I could have helped you find it. Oh no. At the ritual site, you didn't find what you were looking for. No. It wasn't a question. I knew you wouldn't. You didn't find it. Because I already had it. I had a feeling it was important, that it might have been what you were after, but if I'd have given it to you, you wouldn't have helped me. You didn't know that. I couldn't take the risk. You were my last hope. Cassand, maybe Cassandre. The medallion. You'll find it in a chest back at my hideout. I hope it. I'm looking for it.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. R.I.P. unpronounceable NPC. I like the flat line in the chat. How did you do that? I'm currently dying. Okay, I'm like deadly poisoned, so maybe I shouldn't have actually played that graphic. I'm almost out of potatoes. It's pronounced Cassand, thanks. Okay, gotta grab some food. Gotta grab the food. Where are the sharks? The sharks are over here. And then Desert Amulet 4. Okay, this is the final medallion. Streamer punished for hubris? Don't attack me in my house, lady. Okay, we're okay. And then run northeast. There's a cat here. Come with 2 combat style equipped. Is there a fight as I deposit this medallion? If there is, then I should probably get ready, right? If I just have to come back to re-gear, I don't mind about that. Just don't want to get PK'd. Pathetic. He saw that I planked a few times. Oh. Didn't I get knocked out and put in a prison earlier? Search bed. You find a hair clip hidden in the bed. Hair clip, okay. How many times do I have to do this puzzle? We've done this before. Never lucky. And this is it. Unlocked! Retrieve your items from a chest in the northeast room. Where are we? This is a nice bed. But the medallion is missing, okay. Inspect the altar in the northwest room. I should have brought my melee weapon. Uh-oh. You escaped. Oh, this is the PKer. Seems I have a knack for that sort of thing. Maybe you underestimated me. Unlikely. You've displayed moderate skill at best. You only won because somebody loaned you a noxious halberd. I assume you have the medallion? I do. And I'm guessing you're not about to just give it to me? Correct. You are left with two options. If you wish, I'll allow you to accept your defeat and walk away. Or, I have gone too long without a worthy challenger. You say I underestimated you. Prove it. Show me a true fight. Well, I'm not backing down now. Very well. A mysterious magical force blocks your teleport. Escape barrier? Yes, I want to leave. I need 2 combat styles, apparently. So this is the portal I need to get back, which is above ruins of Anka, which is... Okay, I know how to get back here. Pharaoh's Scepter. Okay. RuneScaper asks how many times he has to do something. There's a bank right there. Oh yeah, why did I teleport? I love crafting. I love crafting. Alright, I'm gonna use... I guess I'll use the Noxious Halberd, because... Well, Fang might be better here. I'm gonna use the Eclipse Gear. Because that's melee and range. And that's probably enough, I would guess. Teleporter for the muscle memory, because yeah, I keep getting wrecked, yeah. And a Fury's probably better. Because Fury gives me both melee and ranged. I guess for a helm, I'll just go with Nade is not. Noxious better than Fang 99% of the time. How do you know this isn't the 1%? Sounds good, I'll use the Noxious Halberd. Am I wearing a helmet? I'm not. Also, take these boots? Boots. Arania boots. Thanks. These are the spider ones, right? I guess these are good Tribird boots? Thanks. The drip! Oh, Halberd can cure poison, right. Well, I'm currently not poisoned. But I do have to keep that in mind, thank you. Well, these are definitely better than Bando's boots. I don't have a good Tribird helm. I guess I'll try and make do with this. What is this? Torture. Thanks. So I gotta remember the stuff to give back. The halberd, the boots, and this necklace of torture, right? Well, with that, I'll just swap between that and this anguish. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Thank you. So you guys are you have to keep the ledger. I have to return this amulet, these boots, and the halberd, and the staff to the other guy. Okay, let's try this. I imagine this can't be that hard, right? I say. Super combat, ranged potion, and how can I get there? Don't need the desert amulet. I have a pharaoh scepter. Pharaoh scepter should work. Okay, let's try this. I don't think there's any, like, mechanics, right? I just, like, attack her. I think it's this one. It was this one. Very nice. Okay. And then they said, pray protect the full time. Or pray magic the whole time. Worst case, throw on full Justiciar and tank it. I probably will not shock you to know, I don't have full Justiciar. Alright, let's try stabbing this lady. When frozen, spam click to move away to avoid taking damage. Okay, not frozen. I'm currently not frozen. Oh, and she's protecting from melee, so now that's why I have to switch. Okay. Do I even have the prayers on? I never activated my prayers? Well, that's embarrassing. What is this? Spam click? Oh, I see. So, not literally frozen, when stunned. Why am I praying range? Okay. I see. Okay, this isn't that hard, I don't think. We're shooting. Spam click, spam click. Okay. And when she switches, I have... What is this? What's that thing she puts above her head? I have no idea. The halberd can attack from 2 tiles away. It's huge. Okay, I actually am frozen here. She's at like half health? Halberds do have 1 and 2 range. It's true. Mysterious figure. Big damage. Frozen. So I gotta pay more attention to these when I have to switch, which is like now. For 8 damage, huge. She doesn't know how I lasted this long. I really don't know what this green bubble is. The halberd, look at the range! Is that like vengeance? Does it return damage? Or is that's her switching her prayer? That's an indication. I'm guessing that's what that is. No. I guessed wrong. What is that green bubble? I have no idea. She switches her prayer a lot. Shoot her one more time. A worthy foe! Is she dead? It's for changing her combat style, okay. But that doesn't affect me at all, because I just pray magic the whole time. Okay, this is the final boss, right? Halberd lets you hit raid bosses while avoiding most mechanics. And we never find out who she is until Desert Treasure 3! Ready to fight, it says. Let's see what Quest Helper says. Go deeper into the vault down the steps. Watch the cutscene, then defeat the Whites. Defeat the Forsaken Assassin. Protect from ranged. And lure him... Don't read ahead. Okay. I just want to make sure I have the right stuff. Minor spoilers. Okay, okay. Just go in, watch the cutscene, and teleport out? Okay. I mean, I can try fighting. As long as my halberd is enough. Just go and watch the cutscene and teleport out? Okay, let's just do that. Because it's not that far of a run or anything. Let's get the desert amulet. Actually, don't even need to teleport to my house, right? Because I can just use the statue in Narda. There we go. So I'm guessing this is a big story scene. This better be important. I'm missing my birdhouses for this. Is that the Araxar halberd? Yes. It's just a really cool reveal? Okay. I think the most suspicious was the Leviathan lady. The Leviathan lady was... She's like evil in some way. Because she knew about the shadow spells. Blimey, kid! You don't take half your time, do you? That treasure of ours won't uncover itself. Listen, man. I know it took, almost 10 hours. It's a difficult quest, okay? Hours? Oh, sorry. What? You're thinking of double-crossing me, are you? You're not thinking of double-crossing me, are you? I can't double-cross you if I was never working with you to begin with. Besides, we have more important things to worry about than treasure. I see what's happening. You're trying to trick me so you can take the treasure for yourself. Listen to me. We're not the only ones trying to get into this place. There's this woman who kept trying to steal the medallions. Someone sent her. Well, of course there'll be others who want treasure. All the more reason for you to stop messing around. I'm not going any further until we work out what's going on. I really thought you had what it takes, kid. But you're just another fool. If you won't help me find the treasure, I'll just have to do it myself. Oh. Hello? Okay. Where'd he go? Go deeper down the vault into the steps. And apparently Autisimo is going to be enjoying a lamb dinner. Hello? What in the world are you playing at? Look at it. It's beautiful. The desert treasure, too? The second desert treasure! It's a... Is that the horn? The one that's not Frostmourne? Do you feel that? There's a power radiating off of it, unlike anything I've felt before. This power. I have felt it before. So you know what it is? Not exactly. The last time I felt this power, it was something very different creating it. That said, I reckon I do have some idea as to what this is. What? The Frostenhorn.
I've no idea what it does, but it's a powerful Zerosian artifact that it seems quite a few people are searching for. Mysterious voice. The Frosten Horn has the ability to amplify power to potentially unimaginable levels. Hey, that's the dude from the dig site, right? That asked the golem about this? Its rediscovery would be revolutionary, but there's just one problem. That's not the Frosten Horn. It's Bannock, the fried bread. Dr. Bannikin, you followed me here? I did. You must forgive me, friend. I'm afraid I've deceived you in another way as well. Uh-oh. How many times are you gonna get bamboozled? Oh! Hey, that's the guy who gave me ancient magic. I thought he was a good guy. Azanadra! My apologies, but my subterfuge was necessary. There are far too many who would have tried to stop me recovering the Frosten Horn. After our earlier encounter, I came to believe it might be here, but it seems I was mistaken. I thought this guy was my friend. He's the only one of these skeleton dudes that hasn't, like, tried to kill me. But if this isn't the Frosten Horn, what is it? There are many powerful artifacts in this world, but few are truly unknowable. This is one of those few. A relic that predates even the gods themselves. It has had many names over many millennia, but to us it was known simply as the Elder Horn. Okay. What does it do? It grants absolute control. With this, one person has the power to bring entire armies to their knees, all without a single drop of blood being shed. Oh, that sounds nice. Hang on. I think I've heard of this artifact. You say it's been known by many names? Was one of them Imperium? You are well informed. Perhaps then you also know that the horn was supposedly sent far to the east, which begs the question as to how it now stands before us. Because there were two! What do you mean? Something I discovered while tracking down Paraceria. It didn't make sense then, but it does now. The one she took east was a fake. She secretly kept the real one. The intention must always have been to hide it here. A clever deception. Although it does raise another question. If the Frosten Horn was never here, then where is it? Oh, okay, here's the other skeleton guy. Azanadra, it's been a while. We've seen this guy before. He has tried to kill me. Haziel, I thought I sensed someone lurking in the shadows. How long have you been here? Long enough. And in answer to your question, the Frosten Horn was destroyed. Destroyed? How? I was hoping you might be able to enlighten us, considering you were there when it happened. Was I? I was? Yes. It was during your little excursion to Gorok Prison. So that's where we fought Duke Suck. What? Is there another guy? It's another guy. It's Anakra, who also tried to kill me in a different quest. Enough talk, Haziel. We have business to attend to. The Elder Horde will be claimed in Zamorak's name. Anakra, you knew the Elder Horn was here? Of course not. Do you really think we'd have left it here for so long if we knew that were the case? We are not fools. Everybody's a skeleton. Speaking of fools, I know he's here as well. There's another one. It's Akthanakos, who was like a camel? I don't think he tried to kill me. Gladly. Were all of you waiting for me to open this place? We had no choice. This vault was sealed with magics that prevented beings like ourselves from opening it. It didn't have to be that way, Haziel. We had proxies available. Had you supported my plan, we'd have the horn by now. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them. Unlikely. Your minion failed to recover even one of the medallions. What a surprise. Anakra coming up with a flawed plan as usual. Would you like me to turn you into a bone guard again, you camel-loving cowards? Okay, so the lady who was trying to kill me was sent by Anakra? I'd like to see you try. Come, Azandra. We can make short work of these traitors and claim the horn for Zaros. Okay, they can fight each other? And then I can finish the quest? You Zerosians have no hope of withstanding the power of 2 Zamarakian Majorat. The horn is ours.
Okay. So as far as I understand it, the purple dudes on the left, they like the ancient guy, right? So the purple dudes on the left are with us, I think? And the red dudes on the right are opposed to them, I think.
2?
2? We're not the fools you take us for, Anakra. I can sense 5 Majorat here, but I only see... Okay, there's another one. There's 5 of them. Who's the 5th? Who are you hiding, Khazard? Who are you hiding? Khazard is a question. Who are you hiding? Khazard? He always loved lurking in the shadows. Khazard is attending to business in the north. Surely it is you who is hiding someone. Okay, who's number 5? We do not hide like you do. We came alone. But if you all came alone, who's number 5? I don't know anybody else who it could... Oh. They kept him off camera. Oh, hello. Revealed. Who is it? Who is it? Sliske. I should have known. Who's Sliske? I've done literally every quest. Who is this guy?
Azanadra. The serpent himself.
Why are you here? 2? It's actually 5, apparently.
Why am I here? Well, I'm here for the horn. Think you can just take it?
I was right on. Everybody was suspicious? So was every NPC who helped us, were they all one of these dudes in disguise?
Of course.
My friend here and I worked hard for it. I'm his friend. I'm not your friend. I don't even know you. No? I think you do. I think you know me better than anyone. Do I? What are you on about? You and I have been friends for some time now. Don't you remember? I've never seen this dude before in my life. Oh. Don't you remember how we survived the horrors of the Scar?
Don't you remember how we escaped Gorok prison? Oh, he was all of them. Okay.
Don't you remember how we held back the shadows of Lasar?
Don't you remember how we overcame the infected Stranglewood?
He was all of them. Okay. Birdkeeper Skeleton, he's got the cage. For your final test, you'll have to make a tier list for early birds. Well, that doesn't sound too hard. And you have to edit the premium within 1 week. No! You? Me. So they were never real? It was all a lie? It was always just you? A lie? No. They were all real. Until their lives were cut short. Their stories would have ended, but I stepped in. Oh, okay. So when I first did the quest with that lady, it actually was her. But then he killed her and replaced her for the quest we just did. Okay. I became them and they became me. In many ways, they're the real me, far more than the form before you now. You used them to manipulate me. Why?
He needed you to open the vault.
But he didn't need me to get those medallions. You already had one of them, that's true. Are you just toying with me? Toying? No. It was a test. What test?
To see if you were worthy.
Of what? Of me. He swiped right on us. Looking for an adventurer. Must be capable of killing 3 slightly nerfed bosses.
You should have contacted me, Silsk. You could have told me about the horn.
He clearly wanted it for himself.
No, not for myself. I want the horn.
For all of us. Oh, nice guy!
What nonsense are you on about?
Do you not see our fate?
Over and over we have our ritual. Over and over we doom one of our kind to the endless void. It's all so predictable. It's all so tiresome. And in the end, it'll be the death of us all. But the horn will be our salvation. I'll use it to break the cycle that has shackled us for so long. We'll finally be free. The ritual approaches once more, but things will be different this time. This will be the final ritual of the Majorat. Yeah, so the reason why they all look like skeletons is because I think their race, these Majorat, they're not quite immortal, but they almost are. Eventually they decay and become spooky skeletons. And then to stop from, like, actually dying, they have to do a ritual where they giga-suck one of them. The one that gets sucked dies, but the others regenerate. So his plan here is, using this horn apparently, they will no longer have to suck. Supposedly. I'm guessing this involves me dying somehow, so we probably don't want him to complete this ritual. He's finally lost it. I mean, we basically have a graphic for this, right?
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Silsk. We can take him. He's alone. I'm never alone. Who else does he have? Who else is here? There's already 5 of us. There's no more room. With the Barrows brother. I know who that is. Hey, the Barrows brothers. I think I was wearing some of their gear earlier. You'll not be taking that horn, Ninakra. Not while I stand. Then I'll just have to kill you first. Okay, so who are we fighting? They're fighting each other. And then the Barrows brothers, are they fighting me? Who am I fighting? Okay, he's just gonna take it. Stop, you're not going anywhere with that horn. Don't you see, small cheese? I can't stop now. Do you not see our future? Only with the horn can we make it happen. 3 Jads in a trench coat. Hey, I killed 3 Jads on League, okay? Whatever you're planning, it ends here. End? No. This is just the beginning. In time, you'll see the truth. I doubt that. Perhaps some more familiar faces will change your mind. And now we have to fight these 4? I see, okay. And that's the final boss rush, okay. So we're gonna start with the strategy of running away. Okay. And now let's try and prepare. Great fight. It can be a long fight. Oh no. Is it brew time? So if I need a lot of food, I may as well just use brews. No more cheese potatoes. We're gonna be pretty serious here. We're advancing to the rear, not running away. We have 2 hours to win this fight, yeah. I think we can do it. You need to beat all 4 in a row? Okay. So what combat styles do I need? There is no break. Okay, so I have to beat all 4 in a row. So let's read this. Defeat the Forsaken Assassin. Protect from ranged. And lure him into the white smoke. He will sometimes throw 3 vials. Avoid them as well, as they will poison you and deal large damage. Okay. Defeat Katla the Unworthy. Protect from range. She will spawn shadow clones, which you should hide behind whenever she has a skull above her. Okay. Defeat Kassan the Craven, which we did before. Protect from ranged. If at a distance or melee from close, this fight is similar to earlier in the quest. Okay. Well, he kicked my butt earlier, so I gotta be careful. Defeat Perston the Deceitful. Protect from magic. Avoid the lightning strikes by moving. Destroy any portal she spawns or run from corner to corner, avoiding the leeches that spawn from the portal. Okay. I think I just shoot everyone, right? That's what it seems like to me.
You would take it one person at a time? Okay. Get a feel as you go. So probably gonna take a few tries, right? A stamina is definitely helpful for 3 and 4. Okay. I'm assuming we're not even gonna reach 3 and 4. So let's start this way. I've never played RuneScape, so I'm confused on the skeleton lore. Well, I've done every single quest that's not this one, and I'm also confused on the skeleton lore. So let's do a test run, and then if it's looking good, hopefully we win. And then when we try a real run, we're gonna break out the good stuff, the Saradomin brews, for the most food possible. It's probably a waste on this first attempt, because I'm probably gonna get clobbered. But if I beat all the other guys, I should probably be able to do this as well, right? I mean, we'll see. I am wearing gear. That's John Rune, he's trying to escape. I have 8 doses of prayer potion. I probably need to make some more of this. Let's go with, I guess, Karmbwans and Sharks for now. Walk back isn't too bad. And there's some poison, right? So let's actually get an anti-poison. And I'll take a ranging potion. If you want the real deep lore, the Majorat are the dreams of a stillborn goddess wanting company. Ooh. Is that like RuneScape 3? I don't think... I read all the quest text, so... I think that's just like RuneScape 3 stuff, right? Autismo, welcome back. I'm just about to... I saw the big reveal. I'm just about to actually try the boss rush. And once I defeat the bosses, then I win, right? And then I can finally use a Draymond staff without... I can finally use a fairy ring without a Draymond staff. That's what this is all for. 2 agree with us. 2 really hate us. And 1 wants us to use us somehow to end the sacrificing of their own kind. They're all really old, powerful mages. Okay. Set up quick prayers. Rigor and ranged. One side worships Zaros, one side worships Zamorak, and then there's Silsk. Okay. So the purple dudes are kind of with us. I like the purple dudes because they gave me the best spells in the game. The red dudes have done nothing but try and kill me, so I don't really like them. And the... Silky dude? I guess I just met him, but he doesn't seem that bad. Alright, let's try this. So first is the Assassin, which is just protect ranged. I can only damage him in the smoke bomb, right? Okay. Why am I walking? Here we go. No? I've taken massive damage. Oh my, am I standing like a poison puddle? Oh, I stand in the smoke. Okay. No. I stand in the smoke to hide myself. Okay. What is the... What is damaging me? Okay, I am hitting him there. Okay. How do I know when he starts doing his crazy attack? Oh, I see. He's actually throwing a projectile. It's really hard to see. So I have to watch him for when he's going to throw a projectile. Smacking me. He throws 3 vials. Avoid them as they will deal large poison damage. I see. Those are the vials. Okay. And he throws them... I see, I see. Okay. Well, I think we got him, but unfortunately we are almost dead. So it's 1/4 done. Now this lady spawns shadow clones. Whoa. Which you should hide behind whenever she has a skull above her. So I hide behind the shadow clones? She's doing a lot of damage to me. Powerful ah, I see, okay. And then the clones absorb the... This seems pretty easy. Am I missing something? Is there any more to this? I just gotta keep hiding behind these, and I can't really do anything about this damage, right? Always leave one clone kill the others, okay. Well... So maybe I want to blowpipe these. I see. Maybe kill the one I'm not hiding behind. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so third is the guy that we just fought. Yeah. So mostly protect from range. But if he's close, then protect from melee? What is this? Ouch. I'm out of here. Left click where? I thought it was left click teleport. Whoops. I think our death fee is like 30,000 or whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. When he dashes back, you run towards him because the attack shoots out in front of him. Okay. My amulet is in my gravestone. Status bar is super important plugin. What does status bars do? How do I get back there? Narda teleport, but I had my... I can get another... At your gear level, you can tank and out DPS everything but the special attacks. I think that's what I'll just do. I can just get another necklace, right? Is that even faster? I can Drayman Staff nearby. Gives you 2 bars for HP and prayer. Never look at circles again. That sounds like a pretty good idea. It's called status bars? Oh, GE and get more necklaces from Purdue. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Isn't Purdue the chicken guy? Status bars. Is it custom vital bars? Is that it? I don't think I've ever bought anything from Purdue in, oh, there he is. Oh, hey. Oh, he can give me back all these items I lost. 200 for the Desert Amulet. Okay. So that's how I'll get back there. You'll lend me full Justine? No, it's okay. I mean, I got shredded by the first guy because I had no idea what to do. But if I don't get shredded by the first guy, I think we'll be okay. I need 200 gold. Status bars might be a default plugin. Buy the Desert Amulet. I'm gonna do this too. Swap left click for teleport. There we go. If it had been on that, I wouldn't have died because I would have just left. I don't think I need this anymore because well, I may as well keep it. Oh, it makes me immune to the desert heat. But it's no longer left click where... You didn't see that. That's embarrassing. Okay, status bars. I do have status bars. Let me just turn the... Oh! Wow, that's so useful. How come I've never turned this on before? I'd like to know what the numbers are, though. I see bar width. Can it tell me the numbers? Show counters. Oh, there we go. Who calls them counters? Alright, so how much do I have to pay? Oh! Ouch. Ouch. My money! This stupid shield. This stupid hat. I bought this hat for a clue step. My money. Okay. Well, it's possible. I think we're just doing this for practice, not really expecting to kill them here. So I just gotta watch for when he starts throwing crap at me. When he's throwing stuff, I gotta move. Well, not like that. That's throwing stuff. And he throws 3 vials. And he has to be in a smoke cloud, otherwise I can't actually hit him. Maybe I should drink this ranging potion. That's a good idea. There's nothing I can do about him trying to chop me, right? Oh, there's the vials. Okay, this is really annoying, but we haven't really taken any damage. Nothing I can do about him chopping me? I don't think so. Okay, we got him. Wow, that was a lot easier. So this lady, we're gonna kill the clones that aren't, Maybe I should blowpipe this. Okay, I just took a zillion... Oh, because she was firing a bolt. No, I want to be behind this. That hit me, okay. I wasn't behind this clone? Hello? Okay, the positioning behind these clones is kind of janky. I'm not really hurting her. blowpipe is a lot faster. I think I want to blowpipe these. How's the defense of these guys? Okay, we've got that. Okay, so now, difference from last time. I'm actually gonna run towards this dude when he backs up. Ouch. Melee when he's next to me. Clicked him by accident. I see. What in the world? Well, that went slightly better. He also throw Why is everybody throwing potions at me? So, are the potions he throws at me the same as the other dude? The first dude? I'm blowpiping these dudes. I think it also costs less when I die. I need 200 gold. Bots. If you're wondering why the guy on the thumbnail for yesterday's stream looked the way he did, it's because of this. Wow, look at these great player names. ULY Sa Icy? Yeah, definitely real players, guys. Definitely not bots. Do I need money for death fees? I'm fine. I've got several dozen million. It's Santa. I've got several dozen million. I'm fine. I'm just whinging because I don't want to pay. But I'm totally fine. I'm okay. Thank you for the offer, though. I think I'm comfortable enough that I'm gonna start using brews. So we're gonna try and actually win this time. So we're gonna have a lot more effective food in our inventory. It's just gonna be disgustingly expensive. The 6th Majorat! This is getting out of hand. Now there are 6 of them. Can I have my stuff back? Who saw this twist coming? Oh my god, these are the stats of the final boss. He has 92 fire making. What are we gonna do? 95 herb lore. 80 agility. We can just run away. He has less than us. Thank you for this inspirational pep talk. I can out DPS the clones of the dwarf, so I'm just gonna attack her. I do have to go resupply here, though. Guess I'll go level agility. The true villain has 99 agility. That's how we know that he can't be stopped. He can't be phased by anything. Alright, so here's our plan now. We are going super serious mode, so... Super serious mode is gonna mean... Oh boy. Oh boy. Shouldn't I keep a second amulet in the bank? That's a good idea. I should do that. Did I just drop it? I should just buy a bunch of amulets, right? That's a good idea. Do you need Masori? I think I'll survive without Masori. Thank you, though. Masori is the best ranged gear. Super Restore restores my prayer, so I don't need prayer potions. I guess I also don't need ranged potions because it reduces my ranged anyway, right? Throw money at the boss until it dies. That is our current plan. We're definitely... This is the pay-to-win inventory. This is so expensive. So for an idea of how expensive it is... Too many brews are less heal, are they? In times of big hits, right? Because I can't combo eat. What crossbow and bolts are you using? I think I'm going to blowpipe them. Should I use blowpipe or should I use... how's their defense? I was using dragon... diamond bolts. Amethyst darts. Bring a prayer regen pot and 2 bastion potions. I don't have any bastion potions. Blowpipe has low accuracy. It's about my range stat and their range defense. I mean, they're like ghosts. Do they have that much defense? I guess I'll go back to the... The main reason I wanted the blowpipe was because... I was going to kill the clones, but I'm not going to kill the clones, so I guess that doesn't matter. I'll bring one of those nice prayer regions. You got me. Okay, here we go. Well, this is... Okay, this is maybe too many, Bruce. Okay, here's our strategy now. So we've got... We've got 4... like, welfare food here. This stuff's not that bad. In case we get some... In case we take some hits. And then, as the fight progresses and we get more and more invested, then we start using this stuff, which is the good stuff. So eating both of these will restore like 40 HP, and that costs me, in total, like 2,000. Drinking this to restore my health will cost me 6 times as much, so... That's why I don't want to drink it, but I've been collecting all these birds' nests, so... I'm the Saradomin Brew Master. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna take a stamina potion. Blowpipe should be fine if you have decent gear. I mean, my gear is like okay. These more wishes to trade with you. Hang on. Oh, Bastion potions. Thank you. So these are like ranging potions that also give me defense, right? Thanks. But I lose them after I brew, right? So I need to be careful. They'll definitely help at the start, for sure. Because you lose stat boost when you brew, yeah. think we've got everything. One more death and we'll try Masori. Okay. You think that 6 brews are plenty? Okay, let's reduce this a bit more. Alright, so here's our plan. And I need the desert amulet to actually get there. Okay. So Dream World, we only eat this stuff at the top. Once we start drinking these potions, we're bleeding money. Hopefully these enemies stop, like, throwing vials of poison at me. That's, like, I've been killed by vials of poison. Basically every time. Man, this inventory looks disgusting. We've got these horrifying fish, these, like, gross poisonous octopi. These potions are made with bird's nest. These just look like poop. This one looks pretty tasty. That's about it. If you want to uber prepare, pray at Narda and get an HP boost, well, I mean, I'm already there, right? So yeah, let's do it. Ooh, now I have 100 HP. And if I wear this amulet, I don't take any desert damage. Okay. People normally take 1 or 2 anglers and the rest sharks. But the angler heal scales with your HP, right? I only have 93 HP. I use no food while Slayer. I use Divines and Goadings with Restores 24/7. This guy's made of money. If I was worried about money. I'm saving up for... Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, we just gotta watch out for Cassandre, maybe Cassandre, just throwing crap at me. That's what's killing me. So hang on, let me see what the quest said about Cassandre earlier. Because here it just says, it's similar to the earlier fight. But the earlier fight kicked my butt. So he was under Vardorvis, he was at the very end of Vardorvis. Avoid the potions he throws. If he throws his hands up, hide behind a pillar, except there's no pillar. So just avoid the potions he throws. So I just have to watch out for him just throwing potions at me. Alright, let's do it. I gotta drink this Bastion potion. Okay. So this dude also throws crap at me. There's the potions. I can just run around him like that, right? Oop. Wow, okay, he got shredded. It's actually the same prayers for this lady, right? I'm just gonna ignore the clones. I'm just gonna attack her. She's at like half. I should drink a prayer restore. Oh. Oh, I don't have any other, I don't have any normal prayer potions. Okay, currently I haven't eaten any food. Alright, here's Cassandre. So we just gotta watch out for him throwing potions at me. Okay, and here's his AoE attack, which is fine. Dodge that one. I just gotta stay next to him, right? Oh, there's the potions. More potions! Stop throwing potions at me! And he's stabbing me. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh. I see. So that's why I should have brought all this combo food. The potions. Now magic. What is this? Oh, that's just her spell. Okay. And then she summons portals, and I gotta kill the portals. I killed the portal, okay. What's this spooky thing? Do I attack the leech? I do attack the leech, okay. This health is like a little spooky. So I'm gonna drink these. No. Okay, gotta kill this spooky leech. Is that gonna hit me? It is, okay. I guess one always spawns where I am. Oh, can I kill the portal, please? Oh, do these leeches suck my stats or something? Ouch. Stop spamming the summoning! We're doing, like, no damage to her. Ouch. I'm getting overwhelmed here. Oh, the... Oh, we made it to the final phase. That wasn't that... So what was happening there? You can also just out DPS the portals. It's timed, so if you're slow, you can't keep up. Okay. What if I just shoot her? I just keep shooting her, right? And don't care about the portals at all? I actually have another amulet, right? I can just use that. I'm using Dragon Bolts, yeah. Diamond Dragon Bolts. Yeah, the procs were doing a lot of damage. So I'm just gonna ignore the portal then and just shoot her? Do you think Sunlight Crossbow might be better? If you take too much damage from leeches, just kite them around the room. Okay. Is there anything I can do about the leech damage? The leeches are very slow, so I can just run around them, and that's why I needed the stamina. I see. Do I even need my crafting cape? Good old crafting cape. I just got back from dinner. Were the quest NPCs confirmed sus? Yes. How sus? They're the final boss. Given that I didn't take that much damage, maybe I actually don't need these brews. The brews might be overkill. Because they also reduce my stats, and they're very hard. They take a lot of coordination to eat. So I think I'm just not going to do that. Good old sharks. And prayer potions. Yeah, I was running out of prayer. Oh. I have to brew more prayer potions. Well, if I die, I'll brew more prayer potions. They need a boss rush mode or something that is a Nightmare Zone. Man, Nightmare Zone is so bad. Okay, so the first 2 parts, the assassin and the... Oh, I can wear this to not take any damage. First 2 parts, the assassin and the dwarf lady, we didn't really take that much damage. Aside from, like, Chip. Cassand, maybe Cassande? We didn't take that much damage at first. Then he threw some crap at us, which also didn't damage me. But then because of the crap on the floor, I didn't dodge his other slams, which did a ton of damage. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. And with the final magic lady, I'm just going to ignore the portals. I'm just going to stand there and I'm going to shoot her. And hopefully that works. That's the plan. Let's see if that works. Run. I have a Bastion potion, right? That is a ranged potion, I think. I need to actually make sure I wear my necklace. Alright, so we're waiting for him to throw crap at us. Chopped. There's the stuff. Prayer regen potion. Oh, bolt proc. Dude, he is chopping us. He didn't chop us at all last time. There's the potions. He throws 3, right? Oh! So this is a lot less smooth. Okay, we got him. Shoot this lady. Okay. Doing okay here. Gotta make sure I'm behind another one. I'm on rapid, right? I am. I'm just not hitting her. She's at half. I don't want to eat if I don't have to, right? I don't think I have to until she's dead there, yeah. Okay. Not gonna eat here. Okay, this dude... I want to be near the center, because that's where he's gonna do his ult, right? That's a... Oh, okay, and he hit me with the potion. Oh, I clicked on him instead of the area. And one quadrant is safe, I see. I'm on prayer, I'm okay. Okay, great. And now we're just gonna stand here and we're gonna shoot this lady. The lightning. There's the portals. She's gonna be summoning some leeches. Big damage. The leeches are coming. Oh! That's it! That's it! I think! Why is he using a dragon dagger? What a noob. You fought well, small cheese. You will be a worthy vessel! I'll see you in the north. And he's out of here. Dude, how strong are these guys if they can't even beat the Barrows brothers? We have failed. I'll see you at the ritual, Akthonikos. Perhaps this one will be your last. Our allies must be informed of this. Come, Azanadra. And he's out of here. It seems your pet has broken free of his leash, Azanadra. You know as much as I that Slisk serves no one but himself. His actions are his own. Yet you have shielded him for centuries, a choice that all of us may now suffer from. You can blame me as much as you wish, Haziel. It is irrelevant. Slisk now holds the Elder Horn, and we must be ready to oppose him. We? You made your choice a long time ago, Azandra. There is no we anymore. And yet you yourself admit that Slisk poses a threat to us all. The prospect of working with Zamarakians gives me no pleasure, but it may be the only option. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Time will soon tell. Now we're done here. I'll see you soon, Azanadra. And they're out of here. Well, adventurer, it seems I owe you an apology. Okay, I like this guy. This is the only guy who doesn't try to kill me. He gave me the best spells in the game, and now he's apologizing. We like this guy. You do? I did not show you the trust that you... He trusts us! You freed me from my prison, a feat even my closest followers failed to achieve, and yet I doubted you. I did not know your allegiance, and so I was cautious, but it is clear that focusing on allegiances has blinded us. Slisk took advantage of that. Okay, well, thank you, I suppose. Now, I must ask about the destruction of the Frostenhorn. Slisk's doing? It must have been. Then I fear the other artifacts will have met a similar fate. Other artifacts? The Frostenhorn was one of 3 powerful items I was seeking. Together they may have been my best chance to determine the fate of my lord. And Slisk didn't want that? Apparently not, although who could say why. I would never describe Slisk as a true believer, but until now, he always supported the Empty Lord. Indeed, he himself was entrusted with another of the 3 artifacts, an icon that was kept under his close guard by those wights of his. Ah. Well, unless they were guarding multiple icons, I'm afraid Slisk destroyed that one as well. And as for your 3rd artifact, it didn't happen to be on Intrana, did it? I had yet to track it down, but that does seem likely. It was stolen by Saradominus long ago. Then I think it's safe to say it's been destroyed too. Slisk stole it from Intrana while disguised as that assassin. So my worst fears are confirmed. This may well be the darkest day, Gen 8, for us since the fall of the Empty Lord. What will you do now? Since you freed me, I've been driven by a singular purpose. I exist for Zaros. I exist for the Empire. Slisk thinks he has destroyed that purpose, but I will not give up. However, that is for another day. There are more immediate matters to concern myself with now. The ritual of the Majorat is fast approaching, and whatever Slisk is planning will happen there. I must ensure that I am prepared, and while it may not have been your intention, you are part of this now. You must also ensure you are ready. To help with this, I have something to offer you. I understand you are in possession of a ring that lets you see into the Shadow Realm. Considering Slisk's mastery over that place, this is a power that will likely be of great use to you. Allow me to grant you an upgraded version with some offensive and defensive enchantments. They may well give you an important edge if you find yourself fighting in the shadows. Thanks! And on that note, I must leave you, my friend. My friend! May you walk in the shadow of the Empty Lord. What a nice guy! You have completed Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire, and I did it all by myself. Untrue. Thank you so much for the help. You are awarded 5 quest points, useless. The Ring of Shadows, 3 ancient lamps, ability to use ancient rings, access to 4 new bosses. Awesome. We did it! Before I forget, let me give you back your stuff. I gotta get to a bank. I'm gonna go to Castle Wars. I have to give back the halberd. I have to give back the necklace. I have to give back the boots. That's it, right? And then I have to give back a staff to the other guy. The story is never concluded. It's to be continued. We still have some time left to spare. My plan is... So the whole reason I did this was so that I could do the Lumbridge and Draenor Elite Diary. I have all of these requirements. The only thing I needed was the quest cape. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these other things. We're gonna get the quest cape. We're gonna do the emote, and we're gonna use a fairy ring without the Drayman staff. And then we'll be done. We have an hour to do that. Goading potions make you happy? I'm glad you're goaded. Thank you for lending me this super powerful equipment. What is this? Ring of Shadows. It's... I think worse than the rings I already have. Cool. Great reward. I don't care about that. Get out of here. Ancient lamps. I wonder what those do. I think they're just experience lamps, right? I don't think we have to do any more combat, so... First things first, we gotta get our birdhouses. And I think I can do the rest of this in Graceful. No, actually I have to craft some water runes. One more favor too next, please no. No pay to win, yes power of friendship. No, there was definitely some pay to win. There was definitely some pay to win. Okay, crafting cape, and let's give back Noxious Halberd. Noxious Halberd, Amulet of Torture, and then the boots I'm currently wearing need to go back as well. Here he is. Oh wait, hang on. I got 300 sharks from Vardorvis. But I wouldn't have killed Vardorvis without the Noxious Halberd, so you gotta pay interest with 300 sharks. Keep sharks? Are you sure? These sharks could be yours. They're right here. You don't want the sharks? Alright. Thank you. We get to keep the sharks! They'll be nice and fresh in the bank. Thank you for lending me the gear. It helped a lot. Alright. That was a pretty fun quest. That was really involved. Would I agree it's the best quest in RuneScape? I think so. That was really fun. None of those bosses felt that cheap. So of the four, the Duke was kind of easy. The Duke was kind of easy. I think the hardest one was definitely Whisperer. Whisperer was really intense. Vardorvis was okay. I was getting my butt whooped. But Vardorvis, after we put the true tile on the axes, that was kind of fun. Leviathan, I feel like I didn't even really fight Leviathan. It was too easy. But I think the post-quest Leviathan is a lot harder. So what do I do with this ancient lamp? This gives me... What? I can only do in combat stats. Okay. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on defense because this is crazy. You're about to hear a true sentence, yet it sounds fictional. Agility is not my lowest stat. Because agility is not my lowest stat, I'm going to put the lamp on defense, because if I put it on defense, I can use Tears of Guthix on agility. So I'm gonna do that one on defense. Now defense is higher than agility, and I'll put the other two on prayer, because that's kind of expensive. There we go. Look at my defense level and tell me it's not the worst combat to train. So Autismo is level 124. Max is 126. And looking at their stats here, they have 99 strength, 99 attack, maxed range, maxed magic, but they have only 91 defense. What a noob. They have 80 agility. That's the same as the 6th skeleton that showed up to cheer us on. Apparently 80 agility is the sweet spot. Nobody trains it above 80. I'm guessing it's 80 because then if you eat a summer pie, you can boost the Dagannoth King shortcut, right? Is that why? We don't need to kill anything else today, so we can live in peace. God, I hate agility. Well, we had the Halloween horror stream featuring agility. I'm actually going to wear the crafting cape. I mean, you wear capes, right? Wield Imkondo hammer. We're chill for the rest of today, so we're almost done. My beloved birdhouses. Get the chisel. Get 40 potato seeds. We no longer have to be on the dangerous magic. So we can actually go back to standard spellbook. And I can... Let's do this. Yeah. Last house teletab. I blew through so many of these. They're not that expensive. Can we visit the penguins? Yes. Hang on. Can we visit the penguins? Yeah, Ash. We'll visit the penguins. And you can pet them on the farm, okay? Yeah, we'll visit the penguins. Anybody past 9th grade English know what I'm talking about? We'll do that. I just want to do the inventory, the stuff that requires inventory first. All this food and 403 adamant plate bodies. Of mice and men, yes. With the rabbits. Tell me about the penguins, cheese. It's great. You're gonna love the farm. Or I've just time to catch the start of the stream. Welcome. We found the desert treasure. It kind of was friendship. Because we actually didn't get anything. Except we did make one new friend. And got a bunch of experience. I didn't read of Mice and Men. Oh, okay. Well, spoilers for Of Mice and Men, but... Well, I don't know if... I actually don't know if I should say the spoilers. We read To Kill a Mockingbird, okay. To Kill a Mockingbird, that's the one with the racial tensions, right? I think Of Mice and Men didn't have any racial tensions. Quick, I guess Spark Notes, 30% paralysis chance of Mice and Men is, it's about two guys, George and Lenny. George is sort of just like, I guess, a normal dude working on a farm. Lenny is, he has a very high strength stat. He's, like, huge. But he's mentally disabled. And because of that, he accidentally ends up, killing, I think, the wife of the owner of the farm. And, Lenny has always had this dream of having his own farm. Where the big thing he wants to grow alfalfa and he wants to pet some rabbits. That's the big thing. And then, once George finds out what happened with Lenny accidentally killing the farmer's wife, they go out to the field, and George is telling him about how they're gonna live this wonderful life. And he's telling Lenny all about the farm, how they're gonna grow alfalfa, how they're gonna raise the rabbits, and Lenny is saying, "And I can pet the rabbits, George. You can pet the rabbits, George." And then Lenny kills him, shoots him on the back of the head and kills him. Very sad. I think I mixed up their names like a bunch of times, but he did not say adios. It's actually very sad. And I think at some point, there's no actual mice. There are men. And then I think what they say is, I think the reason why it's called Of Mice and Men is something about even the most well-laid plans of mice and men going awry. There's no rye in the book either. That's Catcher in the Rye, that's different. But yes, we'll visit the penguins, and nobody has to take shots. I think there's an alternate ending where Lenny activated Protect from range, and then just turned around and beat up George. Fan fiction, though. Prey range! Oh, it was the farmer's daughter, not the farmer's wife. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do rune crafting, which is everyone else's favorite skill. Okay, this is what I think I need to do. It was, if he was a chestnut, he would have bulletproof. This is the only step I need to think about. It's... I need the rune crafting outfit. Which is called what? Rift? No. Guardian? Eye. Yes. Okay. I gotta equip all of this because it means I craft more runes. Then I need... I can't Lumbridge home teleport. I think this is fine. I need a water... Talisman works. Lumbridge teleport? And then... I guess I'll do Dale Essence because I get more... Today's your lucky cheese. You're buying me 99 prayer? Thanks. What does that mean? With the sharks, that's what it meant. Yes, easy. I almost have enough supplies for 99 prayer. I could probably do it right now, but it's just gonna take a while. Lumbridge teleport. I have it, and then Dale Essence. Dale Essence? Yes, there it is. Okay. Here we go. I also saw 1984, the movie, in reading class. I think I actually read 1984. And I read it... not because it was assigned to me. I think I actually just read it on my own. Oh, by the way, this is the town we started in yesterday. In Pokescape. So this, you'll see the layout. We're actually going to go into Lumbridge Swamp. So you'll find it's very familiar. Here's the castle. Here's the cemetery. And then as we go south here, we're going to follow a very similar route. We're actually going to go into the ruins that we didn't quite go into yesterday. But the layout was recreated almost perfectly. So here would be where we caught the snake and the salamander. And then you'll see the dungeon we went into. That's actually past where we're going. But he had us wind up through the swamp, and then the swamp cave entrance, yeah, is basically right here. With the candle cellar. And then you can go down into the caves. And the caves look almost exactly like what they showed us yesterday. It's a really good job. That's why I was able to go everywhere, despite having never been there, because I have been there, just not in PokeScape. I think it's wild that everyone I questioned in Desert Treachery were actually Majorat described. Who would have known? Yeah. But they were all the same dude, right? Okay, now, when I do this, I should get a completion on the diary. Yes. Crafted. Perfect. I don't have a teleport out. Oh, no, I do! It's on my back! Alright, I have all the bones I need? Almost. I'm doing, I'm talking about for prayer. It's, I'm doing the bone shards in Varlamore. I have a bunch of those. I don't think I have quite enough for 99, but I have a lot. I think I have enough to get to 97, which is the final restoration bracket. Okay, so now I can just wear Graceful and finish the other requirements. I think I have to do an agility course. So what do I actually need? I need my runes. I need this stuff. What do we have to do here? Lumbridge and Draenor. Steal from a Dorgish Khan rich chest. I need 78 thieving. I have that. Grapple across a pylon, the Dorgish Khan agility chorus. So I need a crossbow and I need the grapple. Chop some magic logs at the mage training arena. I have 99 woodcutting, baby. No problem. Smith and adamant plain body down in Draenor sewer. Perform a quest capo mode in the wise old man's house. Okay. So I need my axe. Can actually see some hot woodcutting action. I need crossbow. I need the grapple. I need a light source. So, lantern. I have a hammer equipped. I need 5 adamant bars, which I have. I think that's everything. Okay. So, step 1, let's do the woodcutting. I have to go to the mage training arena. I have nothing in my main hand. Where's my lava battle staff? Or smoke battle staff? Smoke staff. Okay. Smoked. Here we go. House. Teleport menu? Ring of Dueling? PvP arena. I do have glory for the Draenor telly, yes. Okay, here we go. So, this is why I brought these, plate bodies. So now, as I'm walking places, I can, just alch them for money. Even if I'm walking the wrong way. So, this is the victory lap. We've finally done the actual combat. How many times did we die? So, we died once to... we died once to Phantom Muspah. But that wasn't even part of the quest, we just died. For Duke Suck, he saw me once, and I died. For the Whisperer, I think I died 3 times. For Leviathan, I didn't die at all, that was easy. Vardorvis, I think he killed me twice. And the final boss rush killed me twice, I think? That wasn't that bad. No, it killed me more than twice, right? I had to pay like 3 times. I think it killed me 3 times. Alright. Now this is 99 woodcutting. I click this tree, and then we just need 1 log. I just need 1 log. 99 woodcutting. Come on, 99 woodcutting. I got it. Okay. Woodcut. Perfect. Next stop, Lumbridge Basement? I have to steal a Dorgish Khan rich chest. Where are the rich chests? This is the power of 99 woodcutting? I'd ask for a refund. Here's a cabbage. This one doesn't have quiver dance. Can wield this. I no longer need my axe. Cormag would be proud. Yeah, I think I need a lockpick. You're right. Woodcutting revelation in the jungle? A revelation in the Stranglewood. That whole area was Resident Evil, right? Okay, so the most difficult part about this is finding a rich chest? I don't know where they are. I want to go to the mines. I might have to look at a map here. I hate Dorgish Khan. It's so difficult to get here. Second floor? Okay. Am I on the second floor? I don't think so. Still going, guy? Not for that much longer. This map is, like, not that useful. Top floor of a few houses on the east side. One in the northwest corner somewhere. We don't have to go upstairs. Which elements have you completed? What do you mean by elements? Back to 12 hours warrior. Maybe up here? This is the northwest. Here's a chest. Is this the... No, that's not right. As in 12-hour streams. Desert Treasure has the elements of smoke, shadow, blood, and ice. Does it? Desert Treasure 1 had those, right? I don't think 2 had that. The one under that one. Oh, right here. Okay. I hope you don't mind me stealing your items. I need this for an achievement. Hey! Got it. Thank you. Okay. What did we actually get from that? A ruby. Okay. Now we have to do the agility course, but we only have to do it once. So it's not that bad. Agility course is over there. How do I get there? By going to the other side of here. Okay. The unlockable bosses follow a similar pattern? Oh, you're right! They do go in the same pattern. And they do all have an elemental. I, like, didn't notice that. Even though I just spent 10 hours doing it. Well, the order I did then was I did, Ice with Duke. Then I did Shadow with Whisper. Then I did Smoke with Leviathan. And then the last one I did was Blood with Vardorvis. You can get the crystals for the ancient scepter to power each element? Can you? So then you no longer have to use that rune? Do I go up or down? I feel like I have to go up to the agility course. There were 5 skeletons, though. And then there was a 6th one that appeared at the very end after I died to cheer us on. He was a nice guy. He only had 80 agility, though, so I know he wasn't really the Master of Evil. The Master of Evil would have had to have mastered the worst skill first. Well, here's agility. Alright, crossbow. But I think this is actually pretty easy. I think all I actually have to do is this. Yeah, I did it. I'm not gonna do the rest of this. That's all I actually had to do. I'm out of here. Now we go to Draenor Village. Wait, Tadpole43, were you the 6th one? The screen name was different. Draenor Village. How will I prove my mastery of RuneScape? Well, according to this list of tasks I have to do, I have to go to the sewer for some reason. Ah, that was you. Okay. Excellent cosplay. I don't mean to disparage you for having low agility. It's not even low, it's 80. I don't want to train agility. Why should I expect you to? And then go next to this super creepy dude. And then smith on this anvil. And make an adamant plate body. And somehow that shows I'm good at this game, apparently. Alright. Next step, I think the last thing we have to do is do the quest point emote. Where do you even get a quest point, Cape? I actually don't know. Is it Lumbridge? It's gotta be Lumbridge, right? Otherwise, why would they ask me to do this for Lumbridge? It is... Oh, he gives it to me. Yes. Somebody was dropping... Follow the cheese. Thank you for leading me on the path here. Okay, so I have to pick up this cheese. We pick up the cheese. Then we talk to this dude. Hey, greetings, small cheese. Sorry about beating you yesterday in Pokescape. Hey, can I buy? Can I buy a quest point, Cape, please? Gladly, they cost 99,000 coins. Okay, 99,000 coins is fine. Oh. Okay, 99,000 coins is fine. The wise old man sells you a quest point cape and a hood to wear with it. Okay. But we're not actually done yet, right? I have to actually equip them? And then I think I have to do the emote in front of him. Which I think it just makes you, like, wiggle. Where is it? Skill cape. Is it the skill cape? I'm wiggling. It makes you spin too? I did it! Congratulations, you've completed all the elite tasks in the Lumbridge and Draenor area. Speak to Hacius Cassantus outside of Lumbridge Castle to claim your reward. Skilled! Okay. Lumbridge teleport? Graceful hood? He's over here. It's this dude. I completed all the elite tasks in my Lumbridge and Draenor achievement diary. I can see that. Well done. You've completed all of the tasks in the Lumbridge and Draenor diary. You've earned another reward.
I've upgraded your previous Explorer's Ring for you. In addition to the previous benefits, you can now block an additional Slayer target with your Slayer Master, recharge all of your run energy 3 times a day, only 3 though, more would be too much, and cast high-level alchemy 30 times per day. The Culinaromancer's chest is now 20% cheaper, okay, and you'll receive double wire when thieving in Dorgish Khan. Okay. Wow, thanks! Wait, did it say I don't need a Drayman staff anymore, right? That's why I did this. Maybe I just skipped that. This antique lamp, you can put the experience on anything. Wow, choose the stat you want to be advanced. Should I pick attack? Maybe strength? Maybe ranged? Maybe magic? Maybe defense? Maybe HP? Maybe prayer? It's agility. 50,000 agility experience, cool. Perfect. Okay. Now behold my true power. I'm going to deposit this cheese. I currently have 38,000 wedges. Worth almost 3 million. How much agility XP did you get per lap again? Well, I can actually show you. It shouldn't take that long. So let's see. That lamp I just used gave me 50,000. And I can deposit this. I don't need this either. I actually don't need this ring I just got, although it'll be useful someday. I don't need this hood. I need my Relica sea boots. Oh no, I can use a summer pie. And I think I have everything. No, I also need I need a clockwork penguin. Yes, the clockwork suit. So if I go to Ardoin here, remaining, so I need 26,890 XP to get the next agility level. You see I'm most of the way to it already. 50,000 for getting that lamp. Let's see how much we get for an agility. This guy's training. Let's see. Turn on preserve here. We got 43 experience for that. $65 for that. $50 for that. $21 for that. $28 for that. $57 for that, and this is the last one. And you get a nice bonus at the end for completing the lap. $625. So you can barely even see. You can barely even see the gap between how much experience I have on this level and how much I need to get to the next one. Right? You can barely even see it. So for that imperceptible amount of experience of one level, I would have had to do that 30 more times. And of course, every level, you need more and more and more and more and more. And I'm not even halfway.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew. With endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion.
Even
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Can you see why RuneScape agility is why I made that graphic? It's endless! It's endless! Alright. Here's our plan. We have... Well, we're almost at the 12-hour limit. Here's our plan. We're gonna do this rooftop until we almost have our level, and then we'll do our final lap at the Penguin Agility course. How's that sound? Agility ends at 200 million. Feel free to ban him. No horror stories, please. I need these summer pies because... Oh, by the way, this is the best agility course in the entire game, by the way. This is the highest agility course in the entire game, and it's this impossible. Ah! Sepulchre is better? That's true. Sepulchre is better, but it is a lot more difficult. I have to eat this pie because it boosts my agility level and allows me to do this. But we are in the relaxed phase now. We've completed all of the crazy boss fights that we have to do. And now we can sort of relax. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. So what did you guys think of Desert Treasure 2? I'm not sure if I would say it's my favorite quest in the game, but it certainly was very high quality. Not a lot of jank. Nice and challenging, but not like crazy challenging. It was fun. The shootout duel with the Whisperer was the hypest moment. Well, you're not supposed to die there. It did end up being pretty hype. Its content. The 5 skeletons was also hype. I did enjoy the 5 skeleton reveal. I didn't expect all of the suspicious NPCs to be the same guy. You were disappointed the ancient spellbook didn't get more spells? Yes. I will say the thing I was most disappointed with the 6th skeleton was a huge surprise. I think they must have patched that one in recently. I thought it was really shock called it right off the bat with them being suspicious. Well, they were extremely suspicious. But I was wrong with them being... I didn't think they were all the same guy. The most suspicious thing was... I mean, it was kind of pointed out to me by Minge Bagel that they were acting suspicious. It was the fact that they also had ancient spells. That was very suspicious. Because there are no other NPCs in the game that know ancient magic. Aside from the player character, because the nice skeleton taught us ancient magic. I have to eat another pie here. I will say the thing I was most disappointed with about the quest were the rewards. Because I don't think I actually get any rewards. I got a ring that's, like, kind of okay, but worse than what I have already. And I guess I could kill these bosses now, and the bosses themselves are fun, and make some okay money from it. But compared to Desert Treasure 1, which gave you the best spells in the game for the next 20 years, the reward's a little underwhelming. I think initially you were supposed to get a better reward. You were supposed to get a new set of prayers, which makes sense, right? And it's a good parallel to being able to get a new set of spells. But for some reason, players vetoed it. I don't really know why. The community poll nuked the rewards. I think the prayers that Jagex suggested were, like, not as good, but it's pretty difficult to become invincible as a prayer, right? Like, that's a pretty big benefit. So I'm not really sure what they could have done. What were the prayers gonna do? I think they were like... I think they gave you less protection, but they reflected damage back, or something. It would be nice to get some skilling prayers. I currently am using, I think, the only skilling prayer in the entire game, which is Preserve. So what Preserve does, you can see my prayer is actually draining right now because a prayer is active. Stat boost lasts 50% longer. And I need it because these stupid pies that I'm eating make me agile enough to do agility prison with these other unfortunate souls. Look how many people are suffering here. I fell! Did you know you can fail the agility courses? This is horrible. This was one of my last remaining major achievements in RuneScape, though. I think... You thought agility fails were due to misclicks? Nope, it's RNG. Fun having guy. Don't you wish you were here, Kamu Kamu? Running on these rooftops. In RS3, they added prayers in a quest reference, and people were scared of RS3 power creep. I mean... I sort of feel like completing the most difficult quest in the game should make you a little stronger. I think that's okay. I need to eat this pie. I might fall here. No! I didn't eat the pie. So, Pilus Hubris. I'm the most agile adventurer in Gielinor. I don't deserve to be treated this way. The most notable ancient prayer from RS3 was 10% of damage is healing. That sounds fine. Is that really too powerful? If it's super powerful, just make it drain your prayer more. You can balance it, right? Would have been fine. So the prayers are going to be prayer drain instead of run energy, semi-protection powers that lower defenses, eat food faster, increase recoil damage, better poison damage. Those sound fun. I mean, like most of the prayers here, they don't really do anything. Most of these are useless. They're just different versions of the same ability. I think the next RuneScape stream we're going to do, it's probably going to be a while from now. Because it's not really going to be gameplay. It's probably going to be another 12-hour torture stream. It won't be agility, though. It'll be runecrafting. However, runecrafting is actually kind of fine. It just takes forever. But it is a lot more relaxing. We've barely done any progress! Laps per hour 53! The community both saved and is destroying this game. How many times are they going to pull the chivalry prayer and how many times are we going to vote it down? What is this chivalry thing? Well, part of it is... the way they pull things, they bundle questions together that don't really go together, right? It's like, should King's Ransom reward XP lamps? And should we buff agility by 200% or something? Like, they keep tying stuff people want to irrelevant stuff that people don't want. It's like we're in the American Senate, where they do that with bills, where it's like, Should we have national health care? And should we execute everyone under the age of 30? It's like... Okay, but they're not related. I fell! Why do you need healthcare? Just eat pies. Pies restore your health and you'll be fine. It's giving chivalry to pures? Who cares? Who cares? Give them chivalry. I don't care. Who cares about chivalry? That's not even piety, right? Piety is the high level one. Piety is completely unrelated to the fact that I have to guzzle down these pies to do this agility course. I miss Silverhawk boots. What does Silverhawk boots do? Free agility XP for running? Sounds nice. Sounds like something that should just be in the game. Basically, anytime there's quality of life, people will complain that it's easyscape. The new content that Jagex has implemented tends to be a lot better, as it should be, right? Because they're getting better at their job. So one nice thing they did is that in the new sort of mid-game... Oh, whoops, apparently I'm stealing from that dude, sorry. In the new mid-game training area, which are called the Moons of Peril, the Moons of Peril are a lot of fun. They're very well balanced, they give very good rewards, and there's duplicate protection. So what'll happen is you'll receive the drops from the bosses in a random order, but you'll never get the same piece twice until you get every piece. And they should just add that to everything. Why wouldn't they? Because it would be too easy. Is it really easier? I think it's just less frustrating. It's not easy. You still have to kill the bosses. You just don't get the same crap over and over. I have to eat a pie here. Can't do it. Would be easyscape. I'm gonna wait 8 seconds for my stats to decrease, then I'm gonna eat this pie. Now this is skill testing. There we go. I think there's still a chance I can fail. No problem. I sold my blood tacits when they were 5 mil and now it's double the price. I'm glad I kept reading past I sold my blood. I was gonna buy blood tacits, but I decided to just buy Bandos. So I'm gonna use it probably forever. I don't think I'm ever getting Torva. The pie is good because it has carbs, don't remind me. Obviously, you guys have seen my entire day, so I haven't eaten anything yet. I don't want to think about eating these delicious pies. There's these... We're jumping on top of bakery stalls here, so they're taunting me with even more delicious bread. What am I eating after this? I actually don't know. I ate all my food yesterday, because I was also here all day yesterday. I bought some cabbage pork rolls. So I think what I'm gonna do is, in a saucepan, I have a can of tomatoes. So I'm gonna go can of tomatoes, can of beans, and then once the beans are mostly cooked, I throw in the cabbage pork rolls. And that's going to be pretty good. Does the cabbage have quiver dance? It's already been defeated and pre-packaged. So I think that's my plan. That's going to be pretty good. Jerk tomorrow? I could jerk tomorrow. Yeah, I could jerk tomorrow. It's almost 4 AM. I probably need to ditch the stream and go to bed. Well, we're doing agility training, so I really can't be mad at you. Thanks for watching. Good night. I haven't jerked in a while. I think I'm gonna jerk tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I eat pure red 40. Is that food red dye number 40? Is that the one that's made from the bugs? We're slightly making money during these laps though, so when the boxes are red instead of green, it means that I can pick up one of these Marks of Grace, and each one is effectively worth about 11,000. So I've made roughly 67,000, which is okay. Every time I died though, it cost me 200,000, so this isn't exactly a hot moneymaker. 575, speaking of hot moneymakers, 575 microtransaction from Smash Hero 75 for the jerk fund. Well, thank you. Well, now I've got a jerk. I have no choice. Thank you for the mic. You need an agility level of 90. I gotta eat this pie. That's the other thing about agility. You can't do anything else. This obstacle takes a while, so I can find the microtransaction. Got it. Jerked. Thank you. You should train your defense now so you can get agility from Tears of Gothics? Oh, you're right. But I can just stab my next Slayer task on defensive and be okay. It won't take too long, because they're pretty close. I have to train construction, too. But I can just do oak doors for construction. Remind me as we're getting close not to get the agility level here. Korishio no Virus Taisaku wa Kien Kire desu. Out of here. Nurgleware. Do Nightmare Zone? I mean, why wouldn't I just do Slayer, though? Because I need Slayer experience anyway. Delete Nightmare Zone? Yeah, we don't need to delete it. Remind me before so up here, it's showing me laps till goal. Remind me when I have one lap left. We gotta go to the Penguin Agility course. Because that's where we're actually gonna get the level. But my brain kind of turns off a bit during this, so you do have to remind me. By the way, this hot money-making method here, this is actually 25% more effective than vanilla because I do have the Ardoin Elite Diary. Why not do it like NASCAR and announce 2 laps to go? I've never seen NASCAR. 6-hour AFKing? I mostly don't need like a huge lead though. It just has to be more than my agility. So I'll just do it on a Slayer task. Next stream. Here's the plan. I think I've streamed like 5 weeks in a row, I think. Because we did all of... We did Resident Trevel, and we did the tier list, and then we did this. So I'm probably going to take a week off. I'm going to order some items. I hope they arrive. And if they do, because it'll still be January, next week, I think it's going to be time for a cold chair. That's the plan, I think. You need an agility level of 90. That's the plan, I think. So I think we're gonna do Frozen Throne, and I fell. I think we're gonna do Frozen Throne, and I think we're just gonna do Human and Undead campaign. So the base game has 4. It has Human, Undead, Orc, and then Night Elf. But I think I'm just gonna do Night Elf on my own because it sucks. It's really boring. The characters are all really lame, except for the final mission, which has Illidan, who's cool. But he's in the other campaigns anyway, so we don't have to do the Night Elf campaign. I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna start with the human campaign, which is by far the best. It has a zillion memes. It has the Spellbreaker, so this dude who you've been seeing for like 2 years.
Your magic ends here.
You're finally gonna get to actually see him do things. He's extremely overpowered, so we're gonna use him a bunch. You're also gonna get to meet this guy, which is pretty exciting.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Garithos. I'm starting to hate that man. They're both in there, so it's gonna be great. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a greatest hits. We'll just quickly go to some of the meme lines that are in the original Warcraft 3. So that would be, Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear, I think that's literally like the first line of Undead Campaign. There's that. And then we can burn down the ships. That's in the human campaign. And then we'll just do the Frozen Throne human and undead campaign. And maybe we'll do Rexar. Because the Rexar campaign is kind of like Pokemon. You like have a bunch of animals. But maybe not. It all depends on whether these items I order actually arrive. So, no promises yet. As for actual edited videos, I got a priority number 1 right now is Emerald Legacy Premium. And then Emerald Legacy Premium. Then the Pseudo Legends Premium, because that sort of exists. And then for an actual not edited tier list, like an actual edited video, Olio already made a wonderful thumbnail for Magikarp, the video that's going to be about why does Magikarp still exist. So that's probably next to be made. That's not a tier list. 6 laps until the end. We're going. So that's sort of the timeline of things to come. It's really cold. I'm freezing. Hang on. This obstacle takes a long time. Okay, great. No XP loss. FE8 Premium someday? Someday. Has anyone ever hired an editor? I might hire an editor, but I don't really know how. Is there like a website you do this in? Or do you just like ask people? Because obviously the pace at which we can create the materials for premiums is pretty fast. We can make like 1 a week. But there's no way I can edit it in 1 week. But I wonder how much it would cost, because obviously they're very long. Does anyone in the cellar have editing experience? Olio does, but they have their own channel to worry about. And their videos are very different than mine. I fell. Hopefully this is the last summer pie. I'd of course want to pay them fairly. But it's things like I don't know if it's gonna be feasible. Because the tier lists do make a lot of money. The tier lists are probably the most profitable overall. But it also takes me forever to edit them. It's also theoretically easier for me to edit than for somebody else because, well, obviously I know what happened because I literally said everything. So I'm probably going to have a better idea of what needs to go where because I said it. So that's work I'd have to pay someone else to do. But I don't have to pay me because I already know it. I'm not sure how much it would cost to have somebody edit one of those videos. Probably at minimum a couple $100, right? Probably. So maybe we would do it just as something to have people to watch, because if I paid someone a couple $100, I would then be negative, but that might be worth it. Just because there's such a backlog. And of course, they might be better at making the video than me, right? Because they would actually have, like, training. This is probably the last lap. And then we're going to the penguins. We'll see. Mark of Grace. We can finally make use of our elite reward. I'm almost out of prayer, but I don't need prayer for the penguin course. Okay. So here we go. This is what we did the... This is what we did the entire Desert Treasure 2 quest for. See this fairy ring? Normally, you need to equip a special item. But, now I don't have to. It works! Where am I going? I want to go to Polar Hunter area. It is ironically not the one that literally says penguins. This is not it. Polar Hunter area. I think it's at the bottom. Yes, this is it. Is streaming tubing sustainable enough that you could afford to hit that, lose a couple hundreds of bucks? I know cost of living are low in Japan, but still seems like a struggle below 200, 300k. Yeah, your subscriber count doesn't actually matter. It's only views. But to give an idea of what it's like, if I can find this. So I think we have 10 minutes still. We're still okay. I'll just look at the numbers now. So to give an idea, the Beginner Bugs tier list has 20,000 views right now, and it's just over 2 hours long. I would consider Beginner Bugs to be a very successful video. Beginner Bugs before tax has currently earned $160, which is pretty good. Now that's obviously not quite enough to live on. However, there's people watching this, which helps. This makes money. There's the people who are generous enough to donate during the live streams. That makes money. And of course, every video that I've made beforehand, right? So although Beginner Bugs has made $160, in the last 30 days, the Pokemon Crystal Legacy tier list, which I made like 5 months ago? In the last 30 days, the Crystal Legacy tier list has made... I'm looking at it. Sorting through this. $44. So for a video that I haven't thought about in 5 months, that's pretty good. So that's what makes it sustainable. And of course, there's this merchant.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
The mighty Patreons, who I think on their own actually pay more than most videos that I make in a month. It's very important, very much appreciated. It's everything adding up that makes it sustainable. Also, the yen sucks, which is good as long as I never leave. So cost of living in Japan is a lot lower. If I was in America at the same income rate, I would be toast. It would not be possible. Yeah, consistent viewer base is the most important. Now, how are we going to the penguins? Well, we need to unequip our cape, so we did all of this to get a cape, but I can't actually wear it. And then we right-click this guy. Tuxedo time. Penguin time! Then he shrinks you down, you go into the clockwork penguin, and now the penguins will never know. Changes your running animation. Near, you can slide. I always imagine that he says it like, how Peter Parker says, pizza time! We enter their avalanche here. And now, we've infiltrated the KGP base. Talk to Penguin. Hi, could you? Don't lose sight of our gold, comrade. Through fight and flight we shall conquer. Okay. So, what's your job? What, you ain't ever seen a black and white before? He really likes Gen 5. So as far as I know, this secret organization, or cabal of penguins, their main goal is to somehow obtain the ability to fly. They're not quite successful yet. And this way gets us to the agility course? There it is. We will fly quietly. Quietly into the night and destroy them all. And apparently their operation here has not been discovered. Well, we're just going to do some agility training. This is a lot more involved. Oh, you get smacked. Climb stepping stone. Wow, 55